keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by today. Every time you go looking around this airplane, you just see more and more cool stuff. I mean, everything in the gear well seems to be modeled in there. Thanks for the wows. Let's go flying. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Black Dog's here, Menin's here. Hi, Loviz, T-Bird, welcome. Hi, Future Easy Pilot. Thanks for stopping on by. Hope you are doing really good today. Thank you. Happy Finally Friday. Hope you've got some plans for a fun weekend. If not, hop in your airplane, come flying with us. We've got full AT. Well, I don't know. Maybe we lost Copenhagen. That's okay. We're fine. We're on our way to Frankfurt Friday, so that should be good. Stone Volve, welcome back to you. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, El Pikachu. Welcome on board, Pizza Racer. Ellen Dave is here. Copenhagen decided to go for dinner. Well, it's Friday night, and dinner's usually pretty good on a Friday night, isn't it? So we're on our own. We can get out of here. Let's see if maybe we get a squawk code from this. Let's see if we can get our squawk code out of this. Sometimes you can. So let's see. I am currently, nope, didn't get a squawk code for this. So it's Squawk 2000, but we are filed on VATSIM, so I guess we're pretty good here. So all that's really good. We'll just go ahead and Squawk 2000 until we get closer, and they'll give us a code, and we'll just like that. Hi, Carl. Friday night operations. I haven't seen that. I really didn't see a big Friday night ops thing. We'll figure out something a little bit later on. Big storm moving out of Memphis, heading up to Chicago. Yesterday we were talking about the 777, so we could do a Memphis to Chicago cargo run next, and then we had a requested flight, LaGuardia up to Portland, Maine. We'll see what happens. Loviz says Friday night ops is in Phoenix, so maybe we'll change one of those flights and go and do something in Phoenix. Watch out, there's usually a bunch of dogs running around Phoenix. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in today. I think everything should be working here. Ellen Dave just did a resub for 17 months, and I got the alerts going here, so I think I fixed a bunch of stuff. I was trying to do, a little bit of, behind-the-scenes stuff. I was trying to make some things work, and a new little application that live streamers can use, and really wasn't doing too well for me. So I'm back to doing things in the old way, and hopefully the alerts are working, and everything else is going to be fine, too. I think we just caught the end of Ellen Dave's resub. Thanks for the 33 months of support. And by the way, that's a tier 3 sub, not just a tier 1. So really excited about that one. So thank you, Ellen Dave. I really appreciate that support.
I gotta go, Julia. We got
let's
cows.
see. It's the 10th anniversary of Stuff the Albuquerque. Open up the online shopping cart and purchase your favorite items. Let's go that. So Phoenix to Albuquerque, it's on the 21st of November for a night of food. I think I've got that in the flight plan already, Loviz, the Albuquerque thing. So I think I've got that already set up. Let's see. It may even be showing up here. Where's departure boards? Phoenix to Albuquerque. Yeah, stuff the turkeys. So that's already in the flight plan for tomorrow. So that's already there. So Vienna. Out of Vienna to an unpronounceable airport, then Panama to Casuta, I think, and that's crazy approaches on VATSIM, and then Phoenix to Albuquerque. That's tomorrow. So we'll see what we've got going on for that kind of trouble a little bit later on. Sound alerts, I think, are back. I didn't hear anything yet. Hopefully I figured it out. I've got it on. We'll see. Carl wants GSX and the new Phoenix aircraft. I think so. It should be. The event is tonight, not Saturday. Oh, it says today. No, it says today is the 21st. For some silly reason, I thought it was tomorrow. So let's go to the flight plan here. We're going to have to make some changes. I will move the LaGuardia flight. I'm just going to move that down here for the moment. Let's go ahead and pop this one up here. So we've got our next flight, Phoenix to Albuquerque. Loviz, thank you. We got that all set up there. And then I think Panama City, did I get that one at least right? Probably not. The crazy approaches on VATSIM. So maybe for this one, the Boeing 777 freighter, Memphis, KMEM to Chicago, and we'll be flying through a big storm over there. KORD is the terminal there. So maybe that will be a good flight for us. So we'll give that I saw, Irby, you did redeem Quack, and it didn't happen. So let me go over and just pop this thing over here on my other set of notes, so we're all good to go. Well, good. That's really nice, because that was going to take the E-jet. Memphis to, so let's see, what do we got? We have Copenhagen to Frankfurt now, Memphis to Chicago, and then Phoenix to Albuquerque. So I think I've got it correct now. Oslo to Frankfurt right now. Not Oslo, we're doing Copenhagen. Memphis to Chicago, Phoenix to Albuquerque. I think we're set. Did you hear the quack? Because I didn't hear anything. So Green Giant, you heard the quack, you heard it, but I'm not hearing it. Let's see. Could be that I'm switching too many scenes and stuff, and that could be I only hear it over here. So let's see. Let me try one here. Okay, let me try to redeem the cows. All right. I clearly have some sort of a problem still. But if you can hear the cows, that's awesome. Hi, Rangi. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and do this flight. We need to get going. We need to get going, or else there's going to be trouble in River City here. So into the airplane we go. And so you didn't hear cows? Oh, it's because I don't have sheep. That's right. I don't have a whole lot of sheep. That's the reason why. GPS primary is set. Final load sheet. We're loaded. It was on a cooldown. Okay. I'm just going to stop messing with stuff. Let's fly the airplane. Otherwise, we'll never get out of here. Hi, Frankie.
Again.
Welcome aboard.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
Okay, so the Volanta voice should have yelled at me. Irby, did you hear it? Because I didn't hear anything. 68.3. I do have it in here. So, okay, that's Streamlabs alerts are over there. You heard them. Okay, so you heard the Streamlabs alerts, but I didn't. So let's see here. That means I hear everything. So I hear audio, capture, okay, so the microphone is working. That's on all the... Sorry to make you sit through a bunch of these. Audio output. Okay, that one's there. I hear everything but... Okay, I have no idea. I'm going to fix that later. My sound routing is messed up. Okay, let's fix that later. We got this going here. So, save your sheep. And Polyot will do a test over there. It could be because I switched from Meld back to OBS, and I have to fix that. 68.3, that is correct. Let's see, what do we have over here? 26.6, that's correct too. We're ready to go. Let's go flying. Right, yeah, save your sheep right now. And Ellen Davis, that, okay, I did that alert, so that's good. Let's go and open up the flap. Hi, Captain Chris. Might be early for the FNO because of the time change. And start up the APU. Loviz says Copenhagen is coming back. Okay. Well, we've got that'll be a little bit of a delay. So we'll get to wait for that a little bit. Let's see. What do we have over here? APU is coming on up. This is good there. The airplane is loaded. Departure is 124.98. Okay, that looks really good over there. Coming on in. Be ready. They could kick you to either runway. So be ready for either runway. And it never gets me all the charts. Be sure and get the east and the west charts to come on in here. We don't need the 777 chart or the A380 chart, but grab the east charts for airport parking and the airport parking west charts. You'll need those. And then also they're currently landing on 7 left, but be sure and get the instrument approach to 7 right as well. Okay, we don't want that one. It tends to load a bunch of different things. So we got 7 left, but let's make sure we have 7 right all ready to go. ILS 7 right. They're not in order on all of this either, which is, there it is, ILS 7 right. Okay, we should have everything we need there. ILS 7 left. I don't want the tempo. I have 7 right. RNAV SIDS. AGC. Okay, all of our charts are good too. Good knob and Benjamin. Thank you for coming in. Kicking is not nice. Future Easy Pilot is going to fly in from Billund. We'll see you on Billund. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Everything looks good there. Everything looks good there. APU is up. Turn on the bleed. Passengers are aboard. Frankfurt, here we come. And all that looks good. Let's close cargo. And we're done with the pre-conditioned air. And there goes our cargo doors. Okay, so we've got a little ATC over here. I bet that's mostly over here. Who is this? This is EKDK Center. That's Copenhagen Control. 136555. Okay. I'm going to probably need to resend my CPDLC. Hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. So let's resend a departure request here. I sent one earlier, but they were going off air. Hi, Hermit. Welcome on in. Hermit, something is back. Jamie is going to do the A380 from Dubai. Oh, no kidding. Okay. Pre-departure clearance. Pre-departure clearance. Let's see. The last ATIS I got was Information India. They're probably going to have a problem with that. We are at gate Bravo 6. Bravo 6. EKCH. EKCH. And send it. Okay. Let's see if we can get something there. All that looks good. We're going to go ahead and just leave it on 2000 for the moment. And 136555. Okay, there's 136555. Put on the radio.
4500 over. Copenhagen Control, hello, Scandinavian 120, we're at Mike 1 and we're ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 120, Roger, confirm you have clearance from previous controller?
Roger, I got a clearance from previous controller.
Scandinavian 120, Roger. Taxi, holding point 2 for right, via Mike, Zulu.
I think we're in a big
Charlie,
hurry up
Bravo,
and wait moment now.
Cross runway 12.
So we did send
Roger,
it out
04
again.
right via Mike, Zulu, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, cross 12, Scandinavian 120.
Hey, Mr. Posh Martin. Happy Friday.
For Mike, requesting information today.
Flying to Mike, stand by.
And Captain Minnesota just arrived too.
Thank you, Manus Advisory 122 days late. Bye bye.
Let's get rid of the jetway.
Just 07 Delta, Manus Advisory 122 days.
Polyot says that Europe might be surprisingly quiet tonight. What's going on? Why is it quiet tonight? Hey, ATC Jim, welcome aboard. Custard, welcome back to you. Thank you for coming in. Should be nice flights today. Quiet in Europe.
Alpha, cross on the 30 via Foxtrot, hold short of Zulu.
Alpha, cross
I'm going to disconnect ground power.
And hold short of Zulu again and VATSIM.
And let's go ahead and do seatbelts. I did update GSX. Let's see what GSX does for us. All right, GSX. Nope. Let's
Nordic 998, contact lines 127.255.
prepare for pushback and departure.
Well, jump.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
All right, let's call in and request a clearance. Otherwise, we're going to be here for a while. Copenhagen, good evening from Scandinavian 441 at Copenhagen with Bravo 6. The last status was information India, requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
441, Roger. You are cleared to Frankfurt via the next 2 hours of departure, squawk 2266.
Scandi 441, we are cleared to Frankfurt via the Nexon 2 Alpha departure, squawking 2266.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
441, reback correct.
Scandi 441, requesting startup and pushback.
Scanner in 441, push and startup approved, release point 06, QNH 1022.
1022 on the altimeter, and push and start approved. We'll give you a call, ready for taxi. Scandi 441. Okay, they gave me a spot. We need to make sure we go to the right place.
Copenhagen Control, good evening.
You are cleared, I know. It's also kind of nice to hear you are cleared of all major crimes and stuff like that too, but that doesn't happen that often.
Continue present heading, descent 3000 feet.
Down to 3000 for Nordic 932.
And I think they cleared us to push and start.
Copenhagen.
I think they told us that we were cleared to Mike 2. Mike 1, actually. Nose to the left, tail to the right. No, nose, tail left, nose right. I always mix those up sometimes. Okay, I think we're ready to go. They never said I was cleared of all the major crimes. Oh well, just my luck. All right, are we cleared up here? We're clear to go over there. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Are the parking brakes on? The parking brakes are on. Chocks and cones are going away.
Left turn 120.
I think we're ready to go. Parking brakes off.
Copenhagen, good evening. Power spin 462.
Party time. Hi, Tim J. Welcome aboard.
Push completed and brake set.
Okay, no problem there. Departure perf. Sync the load sheet. It's dry in Copenhagen. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to the McDo. Good to go there. Back to charts over here. And we did get a squawk. It's 2266. At least it's not 2666.
Reporting back in Copenhagen.
There we go. And let's get on the radar scope. Squawking mode Charlie on all taxiways. Let's see, Mr. Poshmartin is doing a Eurowings flight from Dusseldorf to Vienna. And you're coming back into Dusseldorf? That's actually a cool airport. We were going to go there recently.
Left turn 070.
And we're not supposed to start engines because it's icy. I know send to the McDo is cheating, but we're busy campers. Maybe Polyot will fly. Parking brake set.
Descend to 3000, QNH 1022, and can you confirm runway 27 is still active at Billund?
Starting engine number 1. Starting 1.
And you can expect regular vehicles shortly.
So Polyot might fly today. Somebody jumped in before Polyot could. Let's see. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Frankfurt, here we come.
Lufthansa Semac passed and Alpha 1-2 request clearance to Frankfurt.
This is Mike Papa at Frankfurt via the next 2 Alpha departure.
Captain Minnesota now has a 5060 Ti graphics card.
Next to Alpha.
So you're accepting donations for food money for the next few months?
This is Mike Papa, almost correct. 52.
Future Easy Pilot's going to fly with us into Frankfurt today from Billund. Green Giant's got pizza tonight.
Send my Papa correct.
The perfect food for a Friday. Pauliot thinks pizza's a good idea too.
Copenhagen, your wings turn to 1.
What's the best pizza to have delivered in London, Pauliot?
Go ahead.
Starting engine number 2.
We have the your wings turn to 1.
Say again.
I watched some more videos today. Pauliot ordered pizza at 3 a.m. Really? I was watching more videos today about the throttles. I'm looking forward to the throttles arriving. I really am.
1905, turn right heading
I was disgustingly happy, healthy. Pizza Racer ooh, salmon salad sounds good. Some people think that that's kind of fishy, but I think that sounds great.
785, push start approved, KNH 1022. Push start approved.
That does sound healthy.
KNH 1022.
We have the company coming to decorate our house for Christmas tomorrow. I need plans to make myself unavailable.
500 feet below, report space from the 29er.
Well, let's see here. I don't need any legal assistance today, so I can't request legal assistance. I do have to figure out the routing on my Streamlabs alerts. I don't know why that isn't going. I got to figure that out so I can hear it. You can, but I can't.
left, clear to land, Nordic 932.
I don't know if I'm much help at all. ATC Jim, I ordered the stuff from WinWing. I'm really excited about it coming up. I think that it's going to ship anytime between December 9th and 14th is the latest intel we've got on all that. So that's really the next time that we might be able to grab it.
Sub 567, context Polaris 127.255.
And performance data is aboard. Come on in here.
Sub 567, contact Polaris 127.255.
And let's do controls. About 15 people all over the property. It stresses you out. I don't know what to tell you. If it stresses you out, though, and you're not abandoning the house, I think you probably ought to figure out, it's time to go and
Takeoff 04 right, scanning 120.
maybe you should go and make sure that Lord Nelson's ship is not leaking water. Or go and do some museum run or something like that, just so that you're not stressed, because that's not fun. Nobody has a good time with that at all. Let's go.
KMEM 45 Delta, minus advisory 122.8.
Okay, well, Tim J to the end. Tim J's there. Copenhagen, hello again from Scandi 441, pushed and started from Bravo 6 at the terminal, requesting taxi.
441, taxi only point runway 04 right via Mike, Zulu, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 12.
Scandi 441, we're going to go to runway 04 right via Mike, Zulu, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, clear to cross runway 12. Shall we go? Lights, camera, action. Poster Posh Martin, partners New Zealand, so you're alone. Lots of gingerbread and flight sim bliss.
232 identified descent flight over 132.
Okay. Mike Zulu Delta Charlie. Mike Zulu Delta. Okay. Delta is the second. Mike Zulu's the second one.
Good evening, customer 96. Passing to 82 inbound Roxas. Postman 926 Copenhagen, good day, identified. KMEM 120, radar contact. Turn right, heading 160, climb flight level 190.
What kind of pizza did you get at 3 a.m.?
Heading 160, scanning 120.
And is 3 a.m. pizza better than, 3 p.m. pizza?
Thank you, Yankee, Roger. Runway 29, clear to land. The wind is 260 degrees, 3 knots. Postman 46 Juliet, direct Bipto.
Postman 46 Juliet, direct Bipto.
Okay, now we're going to go for Delta. So Alpha, Foxtrot, Delta, it's the third available right. There's Alpha. ATC Jim, the pad that you see there is the electronic flight bag that comes with the Phoenix airplane. And if you're flying the Phoenix in Flight Sim 2024, you can, instead of using Jepson charts, you could use Lido charts, like I am. That's Foxtrot, and Delta is next for us. And it's really awesome. I love having the Lido charts, Lido, I guess. I think I've heard 737NG driver call it Lido twice now, so. So I've probably been mispronouncing it. As most of us Yanks do.
Chicago 279 Copenhagen, hello, radar contact. KMEM 120, direct Mikos.
Okay, there's Delta, cleared across 1-2. Delta Charlie Bravo.
Direct Mikos.
Nico, scanning 120.
Delta. Oh. Delta Charlie Bravo. We're going on the other side of the runway. Okay.
25 Roger. For taxi, call tower 118, question contact approach 119.805.
Hope approach 119.805, Lufthansa 825, thank you.
49, proceed direct Budik.
Proceed direct Budik.
Delta Charlie Bravo.
Direct Budik.
Direct Budik, scanning 49.
There's Bravo there.
1905, turn left heading 130, clear out Zulu, runway 09.
I thought it was Porsche. Am I doing that right? It's supposed to be Porsche with the E.
Postman 46 Juliet, contact the Munich on 124.175, come on.
Postman 46 Juliet, over to 124.175. Thanks for service, goodbye.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. They're Play-Doh charts? No, they're Lido charts. Let's see. That's very close to the German pronunciation. Well, I think you're supposed to use the German pronunciation for the car, right? Or am I just... Okay, all that looks good. I think we're all good to go there. Pre-departure checks are groovy. I think the airplane's ready to go. And over here, Bravo. So Bravo, all the way down to 4 right. Maybe I should call them Lima, India, Delta, Oscar charts to avoid any controversy. It's the internet, Tim J. I'm serious. If you do something to avoid controversy and stuff like that, it will be controversial. You have to pronounce it like an E, Porsche, not Porsche. To be fair, Pauliot says Porsche themselves. You've always, so that's, even so it's Porsche, not Hi Canadian Half Geek, welcome aboard. If it's good enough for the official Porsche people, it's good enough for us. I think they are too, Hermit something. That's why I really like the Lido charts. I always said it Porsche, and so did the people from Porsche, so we're going to basically say it's Porsche. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Thanks for jamming on in with us today, Sunjammer. All right, everything's good over here. Everything's good down there. I think the airplane's ready for flying fun.
This is Fort Golf Bravo, minus advisory 122.8.
John Cargo 279, request descent.
Jimmy Cargo 279, descent fly at level 130.
Language does not have to make sense. Tim J said it would be more like a eh than an ah. Porsche instead of Porsche. That's right. Everybody knows that we're talking about an incredibly cool car, right? Sadly, I live in the tundra here, so my four-wheel drive Xterra will have to do. But it's a good one.
KMEM 429, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130 when ready. KMEM 429.
BMW, Bavarian Motor Works.
Climb flight level 120.
James Bond had a really cool BMW at one point.
KLM 232, vej Gjelbæk, KLGA Zulu på 229. KLGA 429, contact approach 119.805, go.
I didn't put the departure in.
119.805, go up.
I didn't put the departure in. Okay, we've got the departure in. Boy, that was pretty good. Bavarian Motor Works. Copenhagen, Scandinavian 441, holding short of runway 04 right, fully ready.
441, contact approach 119.805.
119.805 for Scandi 441. Yay, a frequency change. When Polyot was visiting Finnair, I cannot tell the difference between Finnish and Swedish because one person spoke in one sentence and I couldn't tell that they had changed the language. Maybe the first one you would it's easier to hear because when they're done talking they would put the finishing touches on their sentence. That was funny, right?
And you can expect the ILS approach via Budic.
I am changing to engine anti-ice. And we just got our first stupid joke of the day too. How about that? See how I managed to work that in? Engine anti-ice. Recalculate and go. Copenhagen approach now with you, holding short of runway 04 right, fully ready for departure.
441, good evening. The wind 270 at 4 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff.
04 right, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 441. Strobes, lights ready. Cabin call, fly-in time. Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are related, and they sound similar. It's scary how this board member could go from, hey, Polyot, I used to live in Texas, and the co-anchor that I used to work with, she switched from English to Spanish on a dime, and in fact, most of the time while you're there, everybody does, speaks basically what you would call Spanglish. So it's Spanglish is what they call it. Landing, and here we go. Throttle's up halfway. And engines are stable. El Clocko is running. And manual flex. SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. We are going. Frankfurt, here we come. Somebody needs to order burgers and brew right now for when we get there. 100 knots, steering with rudder pedals. And V1, hands are off the rudder pedal, off the throttles. Rotate. Gear. And we'll fly a little bit by hand today because it's fun.
Taxi to holding point runway 04 right via...
Well, yeah, that's what V1 means. You're supposed to physically remove your hands from the throttles. Because you've run out of room. If you inadvertently pull the throttles back, you'll run off the runway and it'll be bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Flaps 1.
Approach of the 85, holding point 04 right, fully ready.
Climbing flight level 190, Scandi 441. Let's see. Something we got right last week. I think Sunjammer is now on a 10-stream streak right now. Only on the internet. Can you not get in trouble for streaking? Caution prop wash.
Yeah, departing company, line up 04 right, caution.
Hey Amargosa, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday. It was a dark and stormy night. Memphis says posture check. Oh, we'll do a posture check. Let's do that. I dare you to put that to the test on YouTube right now. Scandinavian 441, we are direct to... looking for it. Could you repeat that again? Sorry for Scandi 441.
I apologize, it is direct. Mekong Mike India, Charlie, Oscar Sierra.
Direct to Mekong now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you.
Copenhagen approach, Scandinavian 142 and down.
I always like to look down at my list of waypoints to look and see that.
Scandinavian 1470, Copenhagen approach, good evening.
That way I'm a little less lost. To prevent an accidental rollback, I missed something. You can't stop the aircraft. Rangi, thank you for the follow. You're flying with us today. Easy Pilot says 136555. And I have a message from Streamlabs. What did I do? Oh, cows cost 2,500 sheep and I'm out of... Okay, all right. And altimeters, standard and standard, and 1013 manually. Joke like the guy. Oh, thank you. I was just doing a test of the cows to see why it is I can't hear anything.
Radar contact, 1,900 feet.
Yeah, I don't think I said. I really thought that I needed sheep, but then all of a sudden it was time to start testing things. So the joke is, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, we were flying into either Stansted or Luton. I don't remember which. It was a dark night. It was crazy VATSIM ATC. arguably, I did get some bad vectors, but instead of landing at either Stansted or Luton, I landed at the wrong one. And so that's what happened. And that's why. That's why it's such a silly joke.
04 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 7.
Yeah, sorry if I'm missing messages. It all of a sudden got really busy. Hi, Airlock Doc. Welcome aboard. I should narrate audiobooks. Well, I've got 3 spy stories, and actually I did, so okay. I actually did all the research and got everything set up here at Spy HQ so that I could narrate my 3 spy stories. And literally the next week, they started a construction project across right in the field, right next to my apartment. And when you do audiobooks, it has to be silent. It has to be absolutely quiet and silent. And of course, you could hear the tractors and stuff here. 136555 for Scandi 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 825.
But yeah, I would actually kind of like to do that. I think it would be fun. It's incredibly time consuming. It's not easy. But yeah, at the risk, Airlock Doc, of making you think that I've got a really big head and that I think I could do a really good job of it, I have 3 words to say to you. Are you ready? Harry pocketed it. See, I could do audiobooks. I could. Just ask Stephen Fry and J.K. Rowling. Harry pocketed it.
Direct to next order and fly level 90. Clear Monarch 4 Alpha right.
What would be the word I would struggle with? Oh my gosh. We all have them. So if you don't get the story, Stephen Fry was the official voice who read the Harry Potter series. The actor Stephen Fry, and so he's reading, and he comes across the word Harry pocketed it, and Stephen Fry could not do it. He couldn't do it at all. It was so bad that he picked up the phone and said, "Joe, it's Stephen. I can't say this. Could I please say something else?" And of course, Joe Rowling had a little fun, said no. So Stephen Fry, to this day, you ask him about it, and he can't do Harry pocketed it. The only reason I can do it is I practiced it to be able to do that. That's what people in my former line of work used to do. Hang on. Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is passing flight level 160 for flight level 190, direct Mikos.
0441 Copenhagen Control, hello, data contact. Climb flight level 280.
Climbing now flight level 280, Scandi 441.
Delta 155, direct Buddy, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, India, Quebec.
Let's see. I think to hear Stephen Fry tell the story, it wasn't like malicious or anything like that. But apparently, maybe it was. I don't know. But I didn't get the impression from Stephen Fry that he felt it was malicious. I don't know. I've heard him tell the story like three different places. But yeah, it could be that it's sort of like, no, I'm Joe Rowling and I'm not, that's what I wrote. That's the way you'll say it. I don't know. But yeah, that's something the construction is now finally done across the street. So now would be a really good time for me to dig out all of my notes and maybe start trying to redoing. Maybe I should try and jump back into the process of redoing my of redoing my
hello, radar contact.
spy
Climb
stories.
flight level 280 and directed to Ripam.
Climb flight level 280, direct Ripam, KPWM.
Copenhagen Control, good day, to the 825, climbing
I'm
flight
just
level
looking
190,
to
passing
see
140.
if there's something
Cessna 825, Copenhagen Control, good evening.
in the
radar
stream
contact.
elements
Climb
that I
flight
can
level 280.
fix about the
Climbing flight
audio.
level 280, Lufthansa 825.
Italia 155, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Because I can see the really nice alerts that Polyot made go by, but Sunjammer is getting subbed all over the place.
I confirm 119.805.
Tim J, imagine if the French president Macron offered Stephen Fry French citizenship. He would become French Fry. Although, to be more accurate, he should try and get citizenship in Belgium.
Skyline 441, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Scandinavian 441. ATC Jim says,
November Bravo, minus advisory 1 to 2 days late.
Advisory 1 to 5, go by 890.
Distance is 61 from X-ray, descent flight level 130, and still to expect altitude of 409.
Descending 130 and Zulu 090, Lufthansa 625.
Copenhagen, good afternoon. Sundair 6179er, level 380, inbound Kugal.
Sundair 6179er, Copenhagen, squawk 6232.
Squawking 6232, Sundair 6179er.
Chicago 279er, turn right, heading 010.
Right, heading 010, Chicago.
I'm afraid we do kind of like the sick jokes every now and then. Airlock Doc says that's a hard choice, France or Belgium. I think he would waffle over it. I would think so. I don't know. I don't know. What's better? Yeah, the Belgian waffles are good. I don't know that I would like Brussels sprouts because they always taste bad to me, but then I wouldn't want to do frog legs either. Nivek, good evening from Sweden. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Polyot, I just made a change in one audio setting. If you feel like hitting a test, just an alert test. The frog legs taste like chicken. He could still get a Danish. Or the snails. That would not be good too.
Good evening. Passing 190.
Chicago 279er, right, heading to 060, clear at ASUS 109.
060, right, heading and clear the Zulu 09, Alpha jump up.
Distance Mike Tower, confirm your clear level.
Future Easy Pilot says frog legs and snails are not bad.
Yes.
Roger, in that case, climb flight level 280.
Okay.
280.
I don't know what to say.
I just was
25,000 feet, seatbelts are off.
able to stop it.
I think we're done with engine anti-ice.
Autopilot.
No problems there. Seatbelts are off.
Yeah, no worries. This time
Continuing the
this time it
climb.
wasn't a problem, so next time it could be. So just be aware.
Continuing the climb there.
Yeah. Sorry for that. I was looking for something.
In fact, I even have a special Streamlabs alerts.
Lufthansa 16 from X-ray, descend all to
Okay, I
3000
saw it.
feet, good
I saw it
destination
bounce
1022.
around. It just did not go into MyMax. It didn't go into MyMax, but everything else
Kayak 4
has.
from the Delta, climb flight level 390.
Top flight level 390, KPWM.
Okay, it is a mystery here. We'll just leave it alone, and I will work on it later.
Chicago 279, contact Goodman Tower 119.005.
I will fuss with that later on. I've never tried frog's legs. Didn't work, sorry, Polyot. But apparently it works for everybody else, so I'll stop fixating on that. I want to be at the dinner table with Stephen Fry, John Cleese, and Rowan Atkinson after a few drinks. And they get on the topic of the fall of the Roman Empire.
Flight level 340, Lufthansa 825.
Frog legs makes people jumpy. 122.8 for Scandi 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. First man 926, minus advice.
Okay, we're good on advisory. Frankfurt, here we come. Let's see, Russ, Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, even Icelandic are similar. However, Finnish is a totally different language that cannot be related to the other Scandinavian languages. The Finns are bilingual and also speak Swedish, as they were once a united country. Future Easy Pilot is flying with us into Frankfurt. After this, we're going to try a 777 flight from Memphis to Chicago. And then it's Phoenix to Albuquerque for the Albuquerque event. Because, hey, who doesn't like to do the Albuquerque event? Sunjammer is now sitting down facing the computer. Pizza Racer's parents come from Finland, but I was born and raised in Sweden. Nivik is from southern Sweden, but you live in a small village and it's north of the town of Vaxio. Did I say that right? The Russ knows Moa and Moa Moa. Was that even close, Russ? Russ does an awful lot of traveling in that area. I just tried to recopy in the actual alert. I don't think that that's it, but we'll go with that. I am slowly picking up Finnish from all of the Finnair folk. Let's see, Sunjammer is in the UK in a small city called Coventry. And didn't you say that's also, you're also near where the Sheriff of Nottingham was, right? Not even most speeds cannot correctly pronounce Vaxio correctly. Nope, still didn't do it. Okay, what else could it be? It's on all the channels. I hear the airplane, I hear the mic, I hear the music. What could it be? Oh well. The AP Polyot is helping me test my audio. There's something since I switched back from Mel to OBS Studio. My audio is being a bit of a brat, so there's stuff that I'm not hearing, and I gotta figure that out. I don't know. No clue. And Loviz, every time we play that sound, Loviz thinks it's the airplane. Control audio via OBS. Actually, yeah, I'm testing and Polyot's helping me testing. All right, let's see. Okay, what we need to do is concentrate on the airplane ride for now because it is a busy day and we're going into Frankfurt and it's a Friday. So I need to do this or else we're gonna die. And we don't want to die, do we? So Frankfurt, there we go. We're not too close to the ground, so crashing is probably not a problem at the moment. Okay, Frankfurt arrival ATIS. Arrival ATIS, Frankfurt. Expect dependent parallel ILS Yankee approach 7 left or ILS approach 7 right. Radar vectors GLS on approach. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. So no changes there. Did I get 7 left? Did I get the Yankee? Let's see if I got the Yankee chart. That's important. ILS Yankee is 7 left. And is that what we plugged into the computer? No, because I haven't put the arrival in yet. Very important problem. Let's try EDDF. Arrival, ILS 7 left, the Yankee. Our star is going to be the KLGA 5 Delta arrival. KLGA 5 Delta. And the VIA is going to be DF 5454. Return and engage. Now, one of the things that they're starting to do on Frankfurt Fridays is they are starting to do holds. So, in order to pretend that I'm actually ahead of the game, I'm going to proactively put in my hold at KLGA. Let's see. Sunjammer said that Coventry just had the 85th anniversary of the bombing of Coventry. Landy saw a FS Elite story on Simwings is updating München. Good. That's a favorite airport. Maybe they'll put Airbrow in. That's right, Rangi, we're freaking people out with that. Okay, so KLGA, the inbound is 196, and it's right turns. Okay, KLGA. Hold. And I already forgot. Hi Idris, welcome aboard. 196 right turns. Right turns and engage. Okay, the hold is now in, just in case that if we don't do the hold, it's easy to pop it out. I'm not going to put in the one at Gedern, and that may, you know, make me wish that we'd done that. We shall see. Future Easy Pilot says there's an update, there's an extension at the Munich terminal. I know that there was a lot of construction in our scenery on the terminal that's closest to the brewery on the north side. Maybe they finished that part. Okay, what else do we need to do? How far out are we? We are 333 miles from top of descent. We have seatbelts off, lights off. Speed brakes are disarmed. We're squawking normal. I think we're good. Let's see. Pizza Racer, the last part of Vaccio sounds like our word for lake, which is show or something. It's very hard to type in chat, but it's basically show very roughly. Sleeveless, good morning. Welcome and thanks for coming by today. It's the, so they expanded the terminal for the non-Lufthansa flights. Hey, if you're going to come into Munich, you should fly in on Lufthansa, right? Okay, here we all are coming in. So we'll have ATC before too long, I guess. And there's Frankfurt down there. So they should start us on our descent. No problem there. About 320 miles now. About 320 miles to top of descent. Mr. Posh Martin will be venturing into the wacky world of VATSIM. It's a fun world. It's a little scary to start, but it's not bad. It's actually fun. Sleeveless has the MD-11 in the 2024. Yeah, the workaround, as soon as it's official, then I'll try and go and grab that one again. You also need to visit the ground for FC Schalke. The brewery pipes the beer straight into the ground bars. Well, you know, cut out the middleman. I don't know if I got that one right at all. Hi, Queart. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Sunjammer goes like this. Queer is checking in from Canada. Good to see you. Casting my eyes toward Shimmersham. I have visited there several times in your sailboat. Oh, sailing. Boy, that was so nice. That was a nice time of life. And Buckeye says spy hat. And the alerts work. I didn't hear the alert, but it does work. And the spy hat is way over here. Okay. Oh, that's the Boeing hat. And there's the bus hat. Sleeveless is over on Twitch now. The beer is fed by 3 miles of piping. 3 miles. You do realize there's got to be some enterprising young lad that knows the route of the pipe and might try and dig a special spy tunnel over there to, you know, put a little tap of their own in there on that. A 3-mile pipe, you've just got to think that somebody is going to be tapping into that for their own personal supply. It's what I'd try and do. Yeah, there could be some infections involved. They probably have to scour the pipe every now and then. Unless they're consuming a lot of beer there, and there's always fresh beer to go through the pipes, I'm guessing that might be it. Tyler Sam is back in chat on YouTube. Welcome back, Tyler. I will forever remember the taste of bright bile cleaning fluid used to clean the pub lines. Ugh. Low-vis is picked up by Langen and has begun your descent. Ugh. Oh, bright blue. That doesn't sound good. Sunjammer says, sadly, if you are an enterprising lad looking to get your 3-mile pipe, it's not a buried pipe, so it's above the ground, so it's going to be kind of hard to figure it out. It's going to be hard to figure that one out. The 747 is easier. Oh, on Xbox. I would imagine so. All right. I think I've got something, a possible solution. Polyot, would you test one sound, please? And let's see if it works. I heard it. Did you hear it too? And there I was on the table on the left, a pint of beer in a fancy beer glass. Harry pocketed it. You guys heard it too. Okay, I've got him going. And Irby, we scared Irby. Sorry about that. Is that too loud? Okay, if that was too loud for you all, I'm going to put it at the same level of my microphone. And Sunjammer jumped. Okay, I set it at the same level. So that's at the same level now. Hey, Madi, welcome back aboard. And Sunjammer, it was louder than your vPilot app. So I've changed it to the same level here. Maybe I really should do it at a little more. How about, was that a little better? I changed that one. I changed that for a level. I just did it as you were doing it again, so. One more time, please. Give me a ping, Vasily. One ping only, please. Oh, we have to wait 60 seconds. Okay. Yes, can you imagine that? I'm sorry, Captain Ramius, but we have to wait 60 seconds for that sound to cool down. Vasily, we have an American sub right off the side. We need to ping them right now. Otherwise, they're going to blow us out of the water. And that's a terrible Sean Connery. Random quiz, what letter does 3 short beeps stand for? How was that level? Was that a bad level, or is that too loud, or okay? S, I believe, Pizza Racer. And 3 long beeps is O. So, Polyot, you like the level of that sound? Okay. Low-vis has to turn down the stream. Yeah, S, 3 dots. D, D, D. And then D, D, D. 3 long ones is O, and 3 short ones is. So that's SOS. All right, now, before it became SOS, what was it? Before it was SOS, what was it? We only need a sound if I'm about to crash. And SOS stand for save. CQD, Truthful Dread. So Sunjammer was close. Truthful Dread got it. So did Polyot. Irby got it too. And Polyot said that CQD says, come quick, danger. And a lot of that we know because when the Titanic sank, they were switching from CQD to SOS. And one of the things that's repeated often is the first SOS went out from the Titanic. Loviz says no holds. So it's a no holds barred. All the ships at sea back in the day, they had call signs. Do you know what the Titanic's radio call sign was? Pizza Racer knows Morse code. I would like to learn. No, it was a iceberg. I would like to learn Morse code because one of the safest codes that you can use in the world of spy and stuff like that is something that's called a one-time pad, which you send via Morse code. Truthful Dread, got it. MGY. That was the Titanic's call sign, the radio call sign. Yeah, it was syncable. But yeah, it was MGY, and they were sending CQD and then tried SOS.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
I just tried cows. Did cows sound good to you? Was that too loud for your ears and stuff? It was actually really good in my ears, but I wanted to make sure. I still don't have enough sheep. I spend all my sheep at the pub. I'm all out of sheep. Cows was fine. Good, thank you. I think we've got that problem solved now. I think we've got that problem all set up and good. Let's see, Rangi, did you say it was too loud, Rangi? Hey, the duck works. I have just been beeped. Please contact me on 127725 EDGG Hef Center. And EDGG Hef Center is Langen Radar, so let's talk to Langen Radar. 127725. Well, I'm glad the duck works too because, you know, we got all these wisecracks around here. 127725, and it's Langen Radar. Moose is flying the 747-200 today. Really? Doing that? Man. It's actually exclamation point, redeem, and then the word with a space in between. Langen Center, Guten Abend from Scandinavian 441. We're 15 miles north of Rimet at flight level 340.
Canadian 441, hello identified, and flight level 130, cleared KLGA 5 Delta arrival.
Descending now, flight level 130, and we are cleared for the KLGA 5 Delta arrival for Scandi 441. And down we go.
Canadian 120, contact arrival 120.805.
Arrival on 120.805, Scandinavian 120, thanks.
Hansa 455, direct Delta Foxtrot 437, speed 220.
That's right, exclamation point, redeem, and then the chicken sound.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 437.
Although I have not chickened out yet today, so any chicken sounds would be considered inappropriate. I'm being very, very brave. Loviz, thank you again for saving the day on the flight schedule. You've been doing that so much. I really am glad. Thank you for telling me about the Albuquerque event. I didn't want to miss that one. Didn't want to miss the Albuquerque event. Oh, it was a preemptive chicken. Got it. No space between the exclamation point and redeem.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot inbound. Ablum, flight level 340.
Quebec, Scandinavian 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 437, good rate of descent.
Delta Foxtrot 437 will pick up our rate of descent now for Scandi 441.
And the 3 Yankee Foxtrot identified, good rate of descent, descent level 130.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 130.
Boston 926, hello, identified, descent flight level 320.
Auto 320, Boston 926.
Let's go get our weather.
Hansa 45, Hansa 455, confirm you're doing 220 speed.
EDDF arrival. This is 1820 Zulu.
Confirm Delta Foxtrot 437.
I'm going to get a moment. Hey Briggsy, welcome aboard.
Hello, Lufthansa 35 Alpha, flight level 330.
Hansa 45 Alpha, no identified, good rate of descent.
This is a new
level
one.
140.
Okay, let's put in our numbers. Windsor 040 at 9.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I hear the Volanta voice. I heard the Volanta voice. It worked. 040 at 9. Hang on. And that's it. That was Mr. Posh Martin gifted 3 subs to the community. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for testing the Volanta voice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you also for being nice to 3 other people and being nice to me. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. And thank you for reminding us to stay a little bit on the posh side. Victoria Beckham will appreciate that. Temperature is -1. -1.
Hansa 163, contact arrival 120, decimal 805.
Arrival 120, 805, Lufthansa 163, bye-bye.
Altimeter. Are we supposed to act our age now? 1026.
Hansa 2 Kilo X-ray, hello, direct KLGA, reduce minimum clean speed, hold KLGA as published.
Ooh, somebody just got a hold. Somebody just got a hold. We just got bumps beyond that. Do we have a TRL?
Minimum speed,
Transition level is 60. And that's good. And on the arrival, we'll go with ILS Yankee 7 left.
Quebec, Scandinavian 441, speed 210 knots, reduce now.
Speed now 210 knots for Scandi 441, reducing now.
Hello, Lufthansa 825, flight level 370.
Minimums are 510
Hansa
feet.
235, hold over KLGA as published, reduce minimum clean speed.
Hold over KLGA as published, minimum clean speed, Lufthansa 225. Lufthansa 825, flight level 370.
Hansa 825, hello, identified you're very high, but reduce minimum clean speed.
Hey man, it's cool to be very high, you know.
Reducing minimum clean
I'm
speed.
sorry, I couldn't
descending
resist.
flight level 250, Lufthansa 825. And then back 74,
Hey,
Papa,
Tora.
240 inbound of easy.
Toril Hegland. Did I say that right? Welcome on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Marty. You need an S for cows.
Hotel, hello, you're
It's
very high.
cows.
Reduce minimum clean speed, descend level 260.
Minimum clean descending 260.
I'm sorry, that I just couldn't resist that stupid joke.
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 190.
Left turn now, it's 190 for Scandinavian 441. Am I getting a little too closer, future EasyJet pilot?
325.
Susan Mike Papa identified. You're also very high. Hold at Kirax's.
Wow, we got a lot of people that are flying high today. Wonder what's going on.
And Kirax published in the hold.
Thunder 3 Yankee Fox, disregard. Thunder 35 Alpha, stop descend level. Disregard. Thunder 049, hello, reduce minimum clean speed. Lufthansa 825, hold over Kirax is published.
Hold over Kirax is published, Lufthansa 825.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, hold over Kirax is published.
Hold over Kirax is published, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Lufthansa 049, descend level 160, direct Kirax and hold Kirax is published.
Well, you didn't like me going that way.
110, video to Kila and holding Kila, Lufthansa 049.
I dialed the wrong number.
Contact arrival 120.
Thanks for catching that, Marty. Thanks for catching it, Smokey Dave.
Contact arrival 120805, Lufthansa 455. Have a nice evening. Bye.
You too.
London Radar, hello, Condor 177 with you, flight level 360.
Condor 177, hello, identified.
Yeah, I was in vertical speed mode. I found that I can descend quicker if I want to do that.
Lufthansa 049, descend level 150.
Boston Manor 6 outbound, of the delay can we expect?
I don't know. Postman 926, descend flight level 270.
Descending 270, Turkish Central 926.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-ray, descend level 160.
They wanted me at 210 knots, Tim J. So they told me to slow to 210. That's why I've got 210. It's not a happy airplane, is it?
Lufthansa 235, descend level 180.
Descend 180, Lufthansa 225.
Lufthansa 825, descend level 190.
Level 190, Lufthansa 825.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, descend level 200.
Descending level 200, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Scandinavian 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 437.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 437 for Scandinavian 441.
And Scandinavian 441, contact arrival 120.805.
120.805 now for Scandi 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks. Bye-bye.
The 55 Romeo distance 50 to 55 miles. Roger.
Arrivals, good evening. Scandinavian 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 437, descending to flight level 130 at 210 knots.
Scandinavian 441, hello, expect the Yankee approach runway 07 left.
Expecting the ILS Yankee now, 707 left, Scandi 441. Hi Stevie, welcome aboard.
Speedbird 904, November, descent flight level 60.
And a big silly hello there from T-Bird.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo, descent flight level 80.
Ooh, the next command's going to need an update, Marty.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo. Speedbird 904, November, contact arrival 127, Lufthansa 280.
Yeah, that needs to be updated.
Lufthansa 6767.
First one is
right,
correct,
heading
the second
070.
one
Your
is
distance
not.
is now about 50 miles.
Lufthansa 6767,
ACGV, welcome to you on
Lufthansa 6767,
YouTube. Thank
right,
you for
heading
coming in
070.
today.
Lufthansa 6767, right 070.
Almost done.
Sky Moldova 401, descent flight level 110.
All right, the next command is updated. AC came from the
November Papa Juliet and right
DFW
heading
today.
160.
All flights were canceled into Dallas, Fort Worth.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo, descent flight
Really?
level 70. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo, descent level 70. November Papa Juliet, contact arrival 125.355.
TTM, TT11, welcome aboard.
Thanks, sir.
Lufthansa 246, speed to 20 knots.
Speed to 246.
Lufthansa Cargo 454, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Yeah, Tim J, it was, but I assume they asked for it, so we configured the airplane and got it working anyway. Oh, it was because of the storms in the DFW area. Okay, I was wondering.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo, still about 40 miles, correct arrival 127.280. Viele Grüße an den Jürgen. 127 Lufthansa 5 Alpha Romeo, ja. Viele Grüße an die Annemarie. Danke, die freut sich sehr.
127280 might be next for us. 13,000 feet,
Lufthansa
210 knots,
right,
we're
heading
good.
100.
Thanks for coming back,
Lufthansa
TT11.
6767, right heading 100.
Stretch a little bit. Next, we're taking the 777 on a cargo flight up to Chicago. Haven't been in the 777 cargo liner in a while.
Lufthansa 455, 10 right heading 250. Right heading 250, Lufthansa 455.
Seatbelts.
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Scandinavian 441. How low can we go? That's right, it did. I did set it, but the automation kept it just above that until we rolled out some flaps and it wasn't happy. Then I confused the poor airplane by dialing in a climb instead of a descent on the vertical speed. Yeah, I think it's different.
Lufthansa 163, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Lufthansa 163.
Hi, Wilson, on Tag, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, flight level 183, Delta Foxtrot 437.
But yeah, Tim J, you're right. That didn't work out so good. But we haven't crashed yet. We haven't crashed yet.
Expect ILS Yankee 07 left, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 6767, descent flight level 80, turn right, heading 220.
Lufthansa 6767, right heading
11,000 feet, 210 knots.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo, descent
We
flight
are
level
being
100.
such good pilots
Descent
right
level
now.
100, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo. Lufthansa 6767, make it right, heading 235.
Lufthansa 6767.
Okay, it's going to be vectors. Perfect. Also, I was watching some video on setting up on ways to set up the McDo on the desk clamp that we're going to be using for the wing throttles. And I was watching how they did that, so that should be good. Stevie, I would love to see a flight over the UK. Sorry. You'd like to go to Birmingham? You'd like to go to Birmingham. We've done a couple Birmingham flights, but they're always kind of a good time. Let's see if I can do this.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo,
Oh, Pollyot beat me to it. Did I do it? Hey, it worked. Okay, there. If you can plug that into that, Stevie.
Scanning 120.
I know, I'm slow. Hey, the coffee's starting to wear out, and I want brew in the cockpit today. I am slow. Okay, looking good. So anyway, I'm really looking forward to that. I'm probably going to order those extra brackets, and I think that'll be good. Mr. Posh Martin, not really. We were our next long haul was going to be across the pond, but they canceled that. Corlinks is back. Hi, Corlinks. Welcome back in. Irvy got a hold of Carax. I heard that they were doing that. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome on in. All flights from ORD were pushed back. Is that because of the storms, Corlinks? We're flying Memphis to Chicago next. I think that they were having trouble with organization. The event has gotten really, really big, and the organizers wanted to take one off so that they could kind of reorganize across the pond and stuff like that.
Lufthansa Cargo 454, descent flight level 100. Lufthansa Cargo 454, descent level 100. Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 455, turn right heading 270.
And there's downtown Frankfurt. So these
Scandinavian
bright lights, those are sports stadiums. And there's our runway.
127, 280, Scandinavian 120, thanks. Arrival, hello, Lufthansa 355.
Hello, Lufthansa 355, expect Alice Yankee 07 left.
Expect Alice Yankee 07 left, 355.
LaGuardia, but then Delta Echo Tango
A
Zulu
nice
Papa.
night in Frankfurt.
Delta Echo Tango Zulu Papa, hello. Only primary, make sure your transponder is turned on. QNH Frankfurt is 1026. 1026 and transponder is on altitude now. Delta Echo Tango Papa Zulu, you're identified right now. You're looking for an IFA pickup? Delta Echo Tango Zulu, Delta Echo Tango Papa Zulu, I need to call.
That was a little bit loud.
Heading 360. Heading 360. Delta Zulu Papa.
Cross the ditch is always a good time. I'm missing a bit of chat, sorry. I wonder if we'll see the really cool blue building. There's a cool blue building north of the river in the downtown area.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo X, are you able to accept 07 right? Lufthansa 2 Kilo X, Roger, expect 07 right. And Lufthansa 2 Kilo X, turn left heading 220.
I decided to fly this one at night because coming into Frankfurt, you see the other airplanes coming in, and it's really cool. You see all the little lights, so I figured that would be nice.
Sky Moldava 401, frequency 127, decimal 280.
1720, Sky Moldava 401, thank you.
Lufthansa 246, turn right heading 160. Right heading 160, 246. Lufthansa 246, contact now arrival 125 to 355. Arrival 125, 355, thank you service. Ciao. Lufthansa 455, turn left heading 250 and descend flight level 110.
I didn't get that one, Coral.
Left heading 250, descend 110, Lufthansa 455. Delta Echo Tango Papa Zulu, are you ready to copy? Delta Echo Tango Zulu Papa go. Delta Echo Tango Papa Zulu, you are clear to Hannover via Fulda, flight plan route, climb flight level 100 and Alpha starts now. Delta Echo Tango Zulu Papa is cleared Fulda, after that via
I think most of our next big purchase is probably going to be December 9th or December 14th, coming in for the, going to be looking for the Windwing stuff. And then next year there's a spy game coming out that we're going to try.
Right heading 235. Right heading 235, Lufthansa Cargo 454. Lufthansa 163, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Lufthansa 163.
Look at all the airplanes. That's just what? The 40-mile range on the dial. You see everybody coming in on the other side. This is a big night.
Lufthansa 349, hello, expect Dallas Yankee approach runway 07 left.
It's kind of getting, for me, the bigger challenge for Frankfurt Friday is now becoming taxiing.
049, expect Dallas Yankee 07
That's taxiing into the gate. That's the hard one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on our runway.
Hello, Lufthansa 917.
Got one over on the far runway over there.
Expect Dallas Yankee 07 left.
This is so neat to be able to come out here and just look around like this. So
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 90.
Descending flight level 90, Scandinavian 441.
Lufthansa 163, contact arrival.
That really is amazing to see.
1728, Lufthansa 165, bye-bye.
There's one on the runway you see.
Lufthansa 1 uniform,
there's the next one. Loviz just got a real quick turn.
Correction. Lufthansa Cargo 454, turn right heading 245. 245, Lufthansa 454.
Landing lights.
Lufthansa Cargo 454, contact now arrival on 127.
Nose light, cabin call. Transition is 6,000 feet.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee
1026 is the altimeter.
Lufthansa 455, turn left heading 070.
Slarty Bart.
Left heading 070.
Happy Frankfurt. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by.
Delta Echo Tango
Uh-oh.
Zulu,
Pizza with pineapple? That could lead to controversy, Slarty Bart.
Delta Echo Tango Papa Zulu, contact radar on
and in fact, a number of people in chat have already ordered a pizza today.
127725, danke, schönen Abend noch, ciao. Ja, gleich weiter.
It is a busy Friday night in Frankfurt. Poliot believes that there's the possibility that some wars may have been fought over that.
Number 455, further left heading 050.
Future Easy Pilot,
left
you got popped into the hole too? I think we just barely...
441, descent flight level 80, contact arrival 127, 280. Bye.
Descending flight level 80, 127.280 for Scandinavian 441. Have a good weekend.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 80.
Irvi is ordering lamb biryani tonight. Is that tasty? I hope that's not a bad choice for food. Sorry.
454, fly heading 50, descent 60, deliver 60.
Truthful Dread, are you trying to get somebody's goat? Frankfurt, guten Abend. Scandinavian 441, 8,000 feet.
Scandinavian 441, arrival evening.
I try pineapple or
163, turn left heading 100,
unusual
clear
toppings
07 left.
once or twice a year on your pizza. Can't say I love fruit on pizza. It depends. If you're having a traditional Hawaiian pizza with the proper sauce, which is a white sauce and ham, maybe spinach and pineapple, it's a tasty pizza. But if you're just going to take like a Domino's pepperoni and slap some, pineapple on it, it's going to suck. It's not right. So it just doesn't taste right. That's right. Share your food on Discord. Medium is subjective. 7-0 now for Scandinavian 441. Asbestos mouth. That's a good word. Probably would have needed that if you'd had time to go over to the Vortex Burger place when you were in Atlanta. Pizza Racer, yeah, I've heard you mention that a few times. Kebab pizza? Wow, 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 does that sound tasty.
Tower 136.5, Scandinavian 120, juice.
Chicago 454, turn left heading 100, Yankee 07 left.
100 and clarify left Yankee number 07 left, 100 level 454.
Two Yankee Foxtrot, descent level 70.
Descent track level 70.
1365 might be next for us.
Scandinavian 441, descent level 60.
Descending flight level 60, Scandinavian 441.
Lufthansa 163, speed 170, for Greater Handel 5 miles final.
170, Greater Handel 5, Lufthansa 16.
Paulia tried a kebab, saw it on a menu in Italy once. We have a super Sri Lankan takeaway up the road from where Mr. Posh Martin lives. I'll bet that's good. But the owner probably wasn't Italian. Irby says is kebab pizza known as...
441, turn left heading 160.
Left turn now, 160 for Scandinavian 441. I'd better start paying attention.
Sky Moldova 401, contact tower 136.5, choose.
Okay.
Tower 136.5, come over 401, thank you, bye.
1026.
And Frankfurt arrival, Gude, Lufthansa 455, descending to flight level 5000.
From 455, arrival, hello. Scandinavian 441, speed 200, correction speed 190 knots.
190 knots on the speed now for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 100, localizer on the 07 left.
Left turn to 100, intercepting the localizer, runway 07 left, Scandi 441.
Chicago 454, speed 170 knots for Greater for now.
170 knots for Greater, yeah, the Thunder level 454.
The right now, turn left heading 160.
Got the localizer armed. We were only cleared to intercept the localizer, not descent. Okay, everything's good there. Lights are good, cabin signs are good. Speed brakes are armed.
Speed 170 to 5 miles final, descent 5,000 feet, stage 1027, clear Yankee 07 left.
Speed now 170 knots until 5 miles final, descending now 5,000 feet. 1026 on the altimeter, cleared for the ILS, runway 07 left.
Correct.
Oh my God, I got it all right.
Lufthansa 163, contact tower 136.
I figured I got like 3 of those numbers completely wrong on that one. And we got localizer, and everything looks good to go there. Auto brakes, speed brakes, we're good. Oh, future Easy Pilot has got kicked out of the hold. Auto brake, speed brakes are good, and they said 5 mile finals.
Hey, firm, brake, Lufthansa 20 Foxtrot, turn left heading 100, is localizer 07 left.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, turn left heading 100.
Frankfurt, here we come.
Localizer 07 left.
Lufthansa Cargo 454, affirm 136.5, tschüss. 136.5, tschüss.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Alpha with you.
3 Alpha, arrival Budo, descent level 60.
North Tower 1365.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, descent 5,000 feet, finish 1027, KLGA approach runway 07 left, Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, descent.
Ground is probably 121.955.
QNH. Yeah, QNH 1027 and clear ILS, Yankee 07 left.
Correct.
I'm hearing an awful lot of the real-world pilots. The real-world pilots say that they like the feel of the landing gear lever.
Okay, thank you, Papa.
Marty, I have not set my flaps quite yet. Now we're there. We are 15-mile finals. But the new flap lever that's out from WinWing, some of the real-world pilots say this one sounds right, and it's the same size as the one in the airplane.
160, Lufthansa 455.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, everything is good. Let's see, approach phase is active. No, I forgot to activate approach phase. Good. Love has got a great landing rate.
Maintain 170 to 5 miles final, contact now tower 136.5, cheers.
170 knots till 5-mile finals, over to the towers 136.5. Thanks so much, cheers, have a good weekend.
You too.
And 136.5, Frankfurt ground on the east side is 121.955. 121.955. There we go, looking good. Great landing in the RJ Loviz.
Lufthansa 1631030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
Peridot, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Frankfurt Tower, good Abend for Lufthansa 441, 11-mile finals for 07 left.
Scandinavian 441 Tower, guten Abend.
The camp checklist is green. Flight attendants, seats for landing. Ten-mile finals. Next flight for us is a FedEx cargo flight, taking the 777 from Memphis to Chicago through some storms. It was a sound that you make when you are not impressed. I don't know what it is, but just trying to center up the airplane for a landing picture like this is really crazy. Let's see. Sunjammer sleeps well now.
Scandinavian 441, good use of final approach speed, heavy traffic in front.
Final approach speed right now for Scandinavian 441.
2,500.
Lufthansa 163, taxi left via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
November 119, hold short of November, Lufthansa 163.
Scandinavian 120, apron 121855, goodbye.
121855, Scandinavian 120, thanks.
855.
Chicago 454, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
Okay, 121855. Didn't call that one right. Tim J says that just means bye or see ya. Pizza Racer was at the chemist today. Melatonin pills. It's what pilots use to be able to sleep. Or they could just watch, you know, paint peeling or something like that, counting sheep. Maybe that's a bad plan. I'd be afraid to get pills to help me sleep like that. Just like I'd get hooked on them and be dependent on them or something like that. That might not be a good thing. It's a natural chemical that your brain releases to induce sleep. The pills just help trigger the brain to do that. I see the airplane ahead of us now exiting the runway.
Lufthansa 454, vacate the runway 07 left.
So Chicago 454, taxi left via Papa, November 11, hold short of the...
Papa, left Papa, November 11, hold short of November, Lufthansa Chicago 454.
Scandinavian 441, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 441.
Lufthansa 2, Yankee Foxtrot reduces final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed right now, Lufthansa 2, Yankee Foxtrot.
Sky Moldova 401, connect apron 11855, goodbye. Apron 1855, Sky Moldova 401, goodbye. Lufthansa 63, apron 11855, cheers.
Apron 11855, Lufthansa 163, bye-bye.
100 above.
On Frankfurt Tower, Gude, Lufthansa 455, on A7, my final 07 left.
Lufthansa 455, Tower, good land.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Lufthansa 455, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed, Lufthansa 455.
Lufthansa Cargo 454, connect apron 12155, goodbye.
Lufthansa 455,
Hello, Lufthansa 355, established IS-07 left, 355, hello, Scandinavian 441, taxi left via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Left on Papa, November 11, holding short of November, Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot 07 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 07 left, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, confirm. Long rollout approved?
Negative.
Alpha.
Oh my gosh, that one was relatively easy going. Keep our speed up a little bit here. Next is a 777 through some storms. Pizza Racer was given melatonin pills when you were in the hospital last year, and it's effective. You got your pre-order for the Airbus throttle. Oh, really? Oh, no kidding. It's linked to PayPal and GPay. I would imagine so. Ooh, let's check and see.
Apron 755.
Yeah, 755, thank you.
I don't have it yet.
November 11, hold short of November.
I did not get that one, Final Rabbit.
Lufthansa 455, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 455.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot, confirm, hold short of November.
Hold short of November, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Foxtrot.
Irvy's getting ears blown out. Is the Katie Pilot app not taking care of it? Hi, Snooky Skyways. Welcome back. I think I've noticed that. I've got my PayPal I don't know. You can link your PayPal to another bank account if you want, and that's kind of how I get around it. Final Rabbit.
Left 455, left via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Left from Papa, then November 11 and hold short of November, Lufthansa 455.
Lufthansa 355, 1030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 07 left, 355.
Well, that's encouraging that they're starting to send out the payment notices. I'm missing some chat, but I'm trying to stay centered up on my taxi line here.
David 441, contact apron 11855, cheers.
121855 for Scandy 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. And passing Lufthansa cargo, be sure and look over and wave to Inga and Claudia. Captain Chris is going to EFRO today. Frankfurt ground, good Abend. Scandinavian 441 is approaching November on November 11.
Scandinavian 441, good evening. Then it will be Victor 106 for you. Taxi left November, hold short of November 5.
Going to Victor 106 for us tonight, left on November, holding short of November 5 for Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Romeo, contact the apron 121755, John.
That was a very safe landing. I feel good about that landing. Clear over there. Hi Inga, hi Claudia. Come on over here.
Pushback approved, area 6 for Lufthansa 311.
And we stop at November 5, and then we got to figure out where Victor
And Frankfurt apron
106
Lufthansa
is.
458.
Requesting taxi to stand sector 168.
2 Yankee Foxtrot, Roger, stand by.
Actually, I think we need the east chart here. Uh-oh. Something just disconnected. That's scary.
2 Yankee Foxtrot, Victor 168 via November.
November 5. November 5 is over here.
Ground Lufthansa 450, vertical position, start gate Alpha 58.
450, hello, yeah, stand by, there's traffic behind, I will call you.
I try never to have a bad attitude. Sometimes I might need, you know, an adult beverage or something like that, but I can almost always fight a negative attitude like that, so that usually helps out here. So there's November, stop at November 5, which is right there.
Ground contact 053 pushing from stand Alpha 52.
Victor
Yeah, you were not clear to push back.
106.
Yeah, anyways, report ready for taxi now.
Oh wow, we're going a ways.
Frankfurt apron Lufthansa 109.
Carol, when does Brew in the Cockpit start? Usually on a Friday, it's our third flight.
Lufthansa 109, taxi November 8, hold short
Oh
of
my
November.
gosh, all sorts of stuff is
Taxi via
making
November 8,
the
hold
US.
short of November, Lufthansa 109.
I'll bet it's not me. I'll bet it's a special sound that somebody's got.
Und Frankfurt Apron, Lufthansa.
I'm gonna guess that it's somebody that's got a
11.
special sound.
Number 455, hello, gate Alpha 18, taxi via November, hold short of November 8.
Cleared gate Alpha 18 via November, hold short November 8, Lufthansa 455.
Expect a late parking. 45 minutes due to taxi.
581, taxi
Hey,
November
this is a
5, hold short
big
of Lima.
airport. Snooky Skyway says we should have done a posture check before we landed.
246, hello, gate Alpha 62, continue Lima, hold short of
And I'll
November
bet
7.
this is November 5.
Alpha 62,
Oh, look at that. It doesn't say.
April Lufthansa 26, expect.
736, taxi
Yep,
via
that's
November
November
7, hold
5.
short of November.
And we stop here.
November 7, who's remember, and there's an aircraft in front of us.
I know, just stay behind him.
Yeah, no, the thanks.
It did load in. November 5, look at that. Okay, cool, we're in the right spot. Wow, look at that.
Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa.
That sure looks good.
31 Alpha Papa,
That
taxi
really
November
looks
7, hold
pretty
short of
good over
November.
there.
November 7, short, November, Lufthansa 31 Alpha Papa.
April Gute, Lufthansa 2 Kilo X-Ray on Lima, short of November 5. 2 Kilo X-Ray, hello, gate Alpha 28, continue Lima, hold short November 7. Gate Alpha 28 via Lima, holding short of
Indigo is taxiing behind my little...
Lufthansa 246, right, November 7,
Hi,
hold short of
Indigo.
November.
Happy landings.
November 7, November 246 heavy.
Scandinavian 441, contact apron 121.955.
121-955. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa Lima Bravo.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
121-955.
noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. Let me dial this in before I forget the frequency.
Area 2.
121-955. It was Caseman gifted some subs to the community. Caseman, thank you for being so nice. Thank you for being really nice to me, helping me out, keeping my lights on here, and you really are. But thank you for being nice to other people too. Thanks, Caseman. Welcome in and happy finally Friday.
Short, November 3, Evelyn 1123.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee right, November 3, stand Bravo 44.
Right, November 3, stand Bravo 44.
Did my frequency get changed? Frankfurt, guten Abend. Scandinavian 441 is on November, holding short of November 5.
Scandinavian 4418, hello, taxi via November, hold short of November 4.
Continue on November, and we will hold short of November 4, Scandi 441. Okay, so we're here, and November 4 is straight ahead. Okay, we're good.
Charlie.
That's really awesome scenery over there. Look at that.
Blue line, hold short of November 3.
This is an impressive airport.
November Blue
I'm
Line,
gonna put my
close
feet
short
back
November
on the
3.
brakes.
Condor 3 Charlie Golf, give way to the Lufthansa from left to right. After continue November 4, hold short of Lima.
Give way to the Lufthansa left to right.
Okay, let's see. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down.
Scandinavian 120, taxi right, November 1, Lima, stand Victor 114.
Right, November 1, Lima, stand Victor 114, Scandinavian 120, thanks.
Vicenzi Klima White, at November 1, give way to the Scandinavian from right to left.
At November 1, give way to Scandinavian 169.
November 8, 9er Whiskey Charlie, hello ground.
And we stop here now.
November 8, 9er Whiskey Charlie, hold taxi out so that you will hold short of taxiway Romeo.
Taxiing out to hold short of Romeo, November 8, 9er Whiskey Charlie.
Berlin 1123, taxi.
November 4, we're in the right spot. I know the taxi becomes is actually become more complex for me than the actual flight in. It's really crazy. Irvi likes Condor announcements. Coyote got one of the gift subs the Caseman just gifted out. Coyote FL, welcome on in. Caseman, again, thank you. And parking brakes, go to the hold short line.
Emirates 81 Lima, give way to the crossing Lufthansa from left to right. Thereafter, continue via Lima, hold short of November 5.
And I would think that instead of going up to the line, we would stop here so that the cars could keep going. Hey, look at that. We didn't scratch the paint.
Continue via November, hold short of November 3.
Continue on November, stop at November 3. Scandi 441.
103 Charlie Golf, contact apron 121.755.
Apron 121.755. Have a good evening.
November 3.
Apron hello, 36405, hold short, hello.
There was a joke. Did I catch? I'm glad the joke thing works.
Victor 326 via Sierra 11.
Victor 326. Yes,
oh, Tim did. Oh, Tim J did a joke. I thought that was serious. Irvi, thank you for recognizing a joke. We're just like focused on our taxi. Focused on the taxi.
And Emirates 81 Lima, you as well expedite, keep it rolling. There will be another crossing aircraft.
Apron hello, Condor 7 Charlie Bravo to request pushback.
November 8.
And this is November 4.
Okay, Condor 7 Papa Charlie, call for push.
Oh, there it is.
7 Papa Charlie.
And does it...
You are on the front frequency. Contact
oh, it says November 3. Oh, we were supposed to start at November 3.
Condor 3 Charlie Golf on the frequency still.
I should read my own notes. Now, we're going to Victor 106. We're right here.
Condor 3 Charlie Golf, contact apron 1
I'll bet we come all the way up here and around.
From 1 Lima Lima, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima, vielen Dank, ciao.
Good evening,
I thought it was 106. Is it 116?
Option 4015, hello, continue November.
Captain Chris, did I write it down wrong? I wrote down Victor 106. Is it 116? That's a bigger gate for a, and we are a 7, we are a A321.
163, taxi November, orange, hold short of November 1.
November orange and hold short of November 1, Lufthansa 163.
Emirates 81 Lima, contact apron 121.755. Emirates 81 Lima, contact apron 121.755.
Good evening, Speedbird 91 uniform, 116 request for
dog in the cockpit. Wow. Dog in the cockpit.
Apron.
We'll probably be given our gate again when we get on this final taxi instruction.
1st November 8, 9 Whiskey Charlie, contact tower 119.905.
V106 is correct. Got an Air Berlin over there. Great to see an Air Berlin.
November 8, 9 Whiskey Charlie, apron.
Oh, this is probably why we're waiting.
November 8, 9 Whiskey Charlie.
The airline that must not be named is right there. Victor 106 is correct. Thank you, Captain Chris.
Scandinavian 441 taxi via November, orange, hold short of November 1.
November 8 Whiskey Charlie, requesting taxi.
Yeah, I called you already. Scandinavian 441. Continue via November Orange, hold short of November 1.
Continue on November Orange, hold short of November 1. Scandi 441.
November 8 Whiskey Charlie. Contact tower 119.905.
Low vis is done for a bit. You need to take a little break here.
November 8 Whiskey Charlie, thank you, bye-bye.
Ground X-ray. Which was missed. Our taxiway was supposed to go on November 4.
Okay, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray. You took the wrong turn. Hold short of November 1, I call you.
There's November Orange. And we stop at November 1. Low vis needs to feed Buster and run some errands today. And there's the airline that must not be named. And look at that. We did not clip wingtips or nothing.
You can now expedite.
And now we hold short of November 1. Okay, so that's the mid-plane.
November 5.
Who just came in? Artisan Crafts. Autumn has a new name.
Nope.
You rebranded and a new account. Starting fresh. Good luck, Autumn. Good luck, Autumn, with starting fresh. Welcome on in.
Lufthansa 133 on the frequency.
Yes, Lufthansa 133.
Lufthansa 133, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
They need the revenue to pay for the $500 million fine for not listening to advice. Congratulations, Autumn. I sure hope it works out well for you.
Mike holding short of November 3.
This is 6 Lima Mike. Yeah, continue via November 4, hold short of Lima.
November 4, hold short of Lima with a 6 Mike.
Lufthansa 163, stand Victor 115 via November Orange.
Hey, November Orange, Victor 115, Lufthansa 163.
Parking brakes. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 airplanes here.
Scandinavian 441, taxi stand Victor 106 via November Orange and Lima.
November Orange and Lima, we're going to stand Victor 106 for Scandi 441.
Contact 133, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Lufthansa 133.
Evelyn 1123, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Evelyn 1123.
I'm sorry for the long delay.
Problem.
Ocean 401, then
it's time to, it's always good to sound
From left
fancy.
to right, taxi stand Victor 121 via November.
After the Scandi is crossed from left to right, Victor 121 via November. Austrian 405, thank you.
Visa 9 Alpha X-ray, sorry for the delay, taxi via November Blue Line, hold short of November 1.
What a busy day in Frankfurt. I don't think whenever we've landed in Frankfurt, we've gone to a gate with a jetway. I think we've always gone to one of these Victor gates.
Visa 6 Lima Mike, taxi right, Lima, hold short of November 5.
Taxi right, Lima, hold short of November
another
5.
airline, the airline that must not be named.
Taxi left November 1, Lima North, hold short of November 3.
Okay, 106 is our first gate coming around. So we're going to be next to that Condor.
Negative, left November 1, Lima North, and hold short of November 3.
November 1, Lima North, and hold short November 3, Lufthansa 3, Lima.
The airline that must not be named. That's entertaining.
Visa 6 Lima Mike, contact apron 121.755.
121.755 for with a 60 Mike, thank you, bye.
Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, it's not Lima North, hold short of November now.
1st of November.
I think we've taxied to the complete opposite end of Frankfurt.
And position is?
Hope you don't take out those blast fences there.
Wrong frequency. Contact Apron 121.755.
Okay, 121.755, Lufthansa cargo 8460.
Apron, hello, Scandinavian 1034, requesting pushback, Victor 122. Correction, Victor 112.
Pushback is approved, straight back, no turn.
Pushback approved, facing back, no turn, Scandinavian 1034.
Visa 9 Alpha X-ray. Okay. Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, you are getting very close to November. Taxi now left via November, hold short of November 3.
You're getting very close.
For November 3, Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray.
Apron hello, Lufthansa 41 X-ray on Lima.
Lufthansa 41 X-ray, Apron hello. Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Taxi Lima, hold short November 5, Lufthansa 41 X-ray.
Yep, I think we went to the complete opposite end of the airport. How about that? Okay, let's see. APU is good. Landing lights are good.
And Lufthansa 2 Lima X-ray, can you switch to the orange line and hold short of November 3?
And my guess is we'd go all the way to this second one, maybe right here. That's probably pretty good right there. Parking brakes. And done with engines. So we'll turn off the radio. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Let's stop squawking. That looks good. Squawkage is done. And engine. Fuel pumps. 1, 2. We're going to be in a completely different airplane. We'll be in a Boeing for the next one. We'll be in a Boeing. And crew supply, and beacon, and seatbelts. Everything looks good there. Deboard the plane. We'll just go over here to the Phoenix app, come over here, forward stairs, cargo, 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 ground power, 1L door. And we made it. Frankfurt Friday, I don't think there was one deviation from the instructions. I don't think that we bumped into anybody. I don't think we got yelled at for anything. I think that this was a 100% successful Frankfurt Friday. Was the landing rate anything to write home to mom about? And of course, it didn't track the flight. Thanks, Volanta. Oh, and the flight. Review. And are you going to show me what my landing rate was? Nope, it didn't. It was a brat. Be that way, Volanta. Okay, I think we made it. Let's go fly the 777 cargo liner. So departing out of Memphis for Chicago, we should be flying over. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes coming in. Wow. A busy night in the neighborhood. You hit start a new flight before, so we would find that in our flights page. Really? So I hit start a new flight and wiped it out. So flights, Scandi 441. So let's look at that. Oh, okay, look at that. Thank you, Blue Rat. Thank you for spotting that. Minus 407. Well, at least we don't have to do a gear inspection, right? We don't have to do the gear inspection. So I guess that's a good thing. And we didn't taxi and have any deviations, so that's a good thing too. Still, though, probably not a great opportunity for unsportsmanlike celebration. So there is a rye and air, which is better than with air because the latter doesn't even provide the ride. I think that that's a joke. I think it went over my head like most of the jets, so... Yeah, I know, Blue Rat, but I appreciate you telling me. Thank you so much. Okay, we do not need SimApp Pro for this flight. So let's disconnect SimApp Pro. We don't need the McDo or the autopilot. And we need the reversers turned off. So we got that. Now that's going to be different when the new thing comes, when the new thing shows up. At that point, it's going to be the reversers are always engaged. So last time I checked, there was some stormy weather between Memphis and Chicago, heading towards Chicago. So it looks like it's just going to be us going in there today. That's okay. This is no ATC. If you are new to VATSIM, why don't you hop in and join us? It should be a relatively good flight for you, and that might be nice. So let's look at Chicago real world first and see what we got. KORD, we're going cargo flying, so arrivals, expect vectors 9 left, 10 center, and 10 right. So 9 left, 10 center, 10 right. 10 center, and 10 right. Okay, so we got that one there. Let's look at Memphis for our departure. You don't have to fly cargo. You could also fly a passenger liner too. Memphis. Departures 1-8 right, center, and left. Well, that certainly narrows it down. That narrows it down a lot. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get this back up over here. If I get a 500 million CFA francs from Polylot, I will gift you 500 pounds sterling. That sounds like a pretty heavy deal to me. Get it? Pounds, heavy. Dwayne is back. Welcome back, Dwayne. Or was that for somebody else? All right, we're going to go over here to FedEx Land on the north side of the airport. I see some spies over here, so we'll grab one of these areas. Let's see. Happy Friday, Dom T Gaming. Happy Friday to you. Oh, it's time for T-Cheers. Can you check your DMs before the next flight? Yes. Let's start that, and I should have this over here. And I don't need... Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Somebody should give that elephant's clothes. Sending pictures of naked animals. I'm shocked. Let's see. I'm kidding. Sorry about that. My sense of humor is twisted today, so sorry about that. Memphis is already loaded, and there is nothing for KORD. Got it. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do a flight plan. So let's do sim brief. Okay, come on over here. All right, this is going to be FDX, Flight 441, KMEM, KORD. We're going to take a 777 freighter, but you label it as an L. We're going to be in pounds. So 1-8 right. And let's see. So now we can go and have a quick look and see what might be the better departure runways. Usually Usually they blast us off on 18 center, the cargo jets. So let's change this to 18 center for our departure runway. And then coming into Chicago, it's easier to do it like this because we can kind of come in and see the runway markings. So 10 center and 10 right. My guess is, well, 10 right is, I think, something that they use for the cargo planes. But also 10 center might be it. Certainly not going to be over on 9 left, though. So we're not going to be up there. So either 10 right or 10 center. It's a bigger plane. My guess is they would bring us in on 10 center. So let's plan on that over there. Okay, let's come over here. And come on down here. And we'll come on down there. And down to Memphis and find a place to park to avoid spawning. Okay, my guess is Sierra 11, 511. That plane's off to the side. Why don't we go on the north side of that? Let's get sim. Dom T Gaming is crossing the Pacific for an arrival in Friday Night Ops right now. Wow, Dom T Gaming, how long did you fly? Let's see. Fuel planning, I think we only need about another 15 minutes for VATSIM fuel, if any. But I always like to bring a little bit these days because you never know. Generate the flight. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's grab a PDF flight. And current plan, and that's good. That looks great. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. And VATSIM says, uh-oh. Rangi, we're doing Memphis to Chicago, then later Phoenix to Albuquerque. Flight level 340 on our flight. And filed. Okay, somebody's got that one, so we get to go with the other one. Okay, that looks good over there. Okay, so that looks great. And we're just waiting on the sim. We've got all of our charts and all of our flight plan stuff, but let's just go grab this for a second. And we'll come over here and go with that. And we'll put this in our notes. And we don't need that long taxi in Frankfurt. And I usually leave the middle stuff just for where it was. And there's the runways that are currently in use. But we got the correct runways up there. So that's good. Okay, all that looks good. Polyot sees you standing out in a bright and yellow on VATSIM radar. Dom T Gaming came RJAs. You're doing the whole Pacific. You're doing the whole Pacific crossing. That's a lot of ocean. Are you stopping in Hawaii for Hawaiian pizza with pineapple? Because, you know, Hawaiian pizza with pineapple is always worth stopping off in Hawaii for. And Polyot is saying, oh, you should have done this, but hang on. Okay, all of that's taken care of, I think. And we're just waiting over here. Uh-oh, Banhammer's out. I know. Bad simmer. Bad simmer for two. Okay, let's see here. I've got, do we have enough tea for, oh, we got plenty of tea for this flight. What else do I need? I feel like I've forgotten something. We've got music playing. We know what our flights are going to be. Yeah, Dom T Gaming. I would think life jackets. Watch out for sharks. Most of mine, I think, over on the map are green too. I guess you can change them to 11 now. And Tim J has the official world flight team set to 11, to yellow. So that's good. Okay, this is good. I don't use Navigraph for that because we have charts in the electronic flight bag. We will not forget the airplane. We're just waiting on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Polyot wants to do a world flight team in your new simulator that you're building, your home cockpit. Tim J has got to call it a day. See you around, Tim J. Thanks for coming in. Have a good weekend. Irby landed minus 238 in Frankfurt. I would be very happy with that. Yeah, that could be a fun world flight team. That would be amazing. 106 miles for Ollie. Full tank of gas, you're all set and ready to go. Are you wearing sunglasses, though? I tried to wear sunglasses, but all of my sunglasses are polarized, which means trying to look at a computer monitor is not a good idea. It looks a little bit weird. It looks a little bit weird. Okay, we'll wait for this. So it would be a fun week for sure, Polyot. That would be amazing. Did you decide what kind of cockpit you're going? You were going to make a Boeing cockpit, right? Did I completely forget that? Ollie, welcome on in. Good evening. Thanks for coming in. You want to make a 777 cockpit? Ooh, that's a good size cockpit too. That's a really good size cockpit. And we're ready to go get our airplane. Convenient that we're flying a 777 next. The call sign should be English Muffin. Okay, that looks good. We do need to switch over. That's the Lufty cargo livery. We need the livery with the cute bear on the side. You figured that we'd be FedEx on this one? Yeah, I was FedEx for this one because we're coming out of Memphis. I'm going to guess that Lufthansa Cargo and Aerologic doesn't do Memphis to Chicago. Oh, for world flight? I don't know. What would be fun? What would be a great 777 for world flight? Okay, KMEM, Memphis. Memphis. Let the map kind of stabilize. FedEx, so Loviz can get. That's right. Loviz is part of FedEx Virtual, so we want Loviz to get points. We always should make a point of making sure people get points. All right, let's see here. So we decided, is 558 or 557 available? There's 558. That's a little weird. I think that's facing the wrong way, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's give it a try. Tim J, English Muffin Cargo with a code share agreement for FedEx Virtual. Oh, that'll be good. Tim J will be back in half an hour. Okay. 558. I think that'll work. And let's try and fly. Tim J is back now. You're back for a half an hour. I did get a text message while I was landing.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Well, at least it wasn't one of those texts that says you forgot to pay. We do need to have Wilson volleyballs. We should have Wilson volleyballs. Absolutely. If we're going to fly cargo and stuff like that in a full cockpit. Wilson volleyballs, we need adult beverages and an Aston Martin or two. Definitely need that. Something about a spy hat too. I don't know, the only time I ever see James Bond wear a hat is on the ski slope. Or an airplane helmet, I guess, sometimes. There was an airplane that was with us at gate 510, but it bailed out. I wonder what happened. Or is it already taxiing out? Shouldn't take too long. I think we've been here in the 777 before. That it needs to be a bespoke ski hat. I don't know. I think I still have the ski hat somewhere. Let's see while we're waiting. I think the ski hat is still available. Yep, we do have a ski hat. So we don't need that one. So we can do James Bond ski hat today. Oh, it still fits pretty good. And it's still, the reason I like this is this goes down over my ears really good. And that's the good part, because, you know, it doesn't flap too much like that. These little things keep it from flapping. Because if you're going down the ski slope really, really quick. So yeah, we've got the James Bond ski hat. That's right. This was back in the days of real skiing. And then we tried an Indiana Jones hat. Man, this thing is really dusty. So I was obviously digging out hats later. So we've actually got a good... This one's a little bit darker than Indy's hat, though. I think that this one is This one is a little darker than Indiana Jones, but this was the closest I could find to an Indiana Jones hat. Without just, going and getting like the fake one. So, I mean, this one's I think real. Oh, look at this. We finally get to go. Okay. I think the ski hat might get a little bit warm. Hi, Heavy Weather. Welcome aboard. And, uh-oh. This doesn't look like the scenery loaded. Yeah, this doesn't look like the right scenery, but let's fly anyway. Let's see. Never good to have things flapping while whizzing down the ski slope. No. All right, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. The other thing that was really not... Oh, we can't be whizzing. That's right, yes. Even though that's kind of banned from chat. Okay, this is an FDX flight, FedEx 441, and it's a Boeing 77L and Connect. Depending upon how quick the museum does their bloody digs. Oh, that's right. You've also got a... That's right. Polyot also found a Roman coin. Are you sure it's a real Roman coin? You sure John Cleese wasn't out there flipping coins and stuff like that? Saying, "Boom." That kind. It could be one of those. Let's see if Volanta will start. Oh, you didn't find it. The builders did. Got it. All right, there we go. And let's do add a flight plan, import from SimBrief. And there is our route, so that looks good. And let's move that over there and minimize it. I'm surprised one of them, if one of the builders was named Harry, then maybe Harry would have pocketed it. I think you're right. I need to get my audiobooks notes back out now that the construction is done and get to work on that. I need to also, if I write book number 4, I'm going to have Leah pocketed it. Just to pop that in there. Because, All right, here's our airplane. You wouldn't be surprised the building firm was from Essex. Uh-oh, I've got to do some setup on this airplane. I haven't flown it since I reloaded Windows. Sorry about this, cockpit. Okay, so usually when you get a PMDG airplane, if you haven't done this might be a good thing for me to do. So, Polyad, you'll recognize the fact that I do listen to what you say, your advice. Okay. So, here's the deal. When you get a PMDG airplane and it comes into your computer and you've just got it started, hang on, I need to do something. Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. We're going to go and do something as we get a raid from ArchNDA. Hi, ArchNDA. So we're going to go and try and do something here. Let me try and do that again. I'm going to try and record this for YouTube because this is a question we get every now and then. Hi, Cross-Eye Paru. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Arch, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And with Cross-Eye Paru in chat, it is very important to remember that Cross-Eye Paru is not is not a hedgehog. Sonic is not Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi Arch, welcome aboard. I hope you're doing good. So let's go ahead and I'm going to try and record something for YouTube right now, but you might find it interesting. Hey there, YouTube. Thank you for coming on in. So this is the PMDG 777. We are set to go here, and I just loaded this in for the first time, which means this is sort of the default mode that PMDG actually comes in, and this is what PMDG actually gives us. So you can see everything started up here. So what we need to do is we need to go back into the airplane, and we need to set up a few things in advance before we're ready to go. So we're going to hit the cockpit button, and I need to get a couple of views set up. So the first one is the main captain view here, and there's our main captain view, and we're going to set that one. I've also got a video on setting up views. So what we're going to do is just set up a couple of them for the moment. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to need to set up a few things here. And we're going to set this up down here, just like that. And there's a McDo view. So what we first need to do is, I also am going to need a electronic flight bag view. So let's set that up too. And we'll set up the other views in just a second. But we need to be able to go and clean up some stuff, because we're going to set up our own custom PMDG cold and dark startup. So the first thing to do is come on down here and go to PMDG setup, and you should find this already on. So PMDG setup, and we're going to go and load a state. And what I'm going to do is load the basic PMDG cold and dark and execute that. And now what it's going to do is it's going to freeze your sim for a little bit. And once it freezes the sim and it comes back out, it's going to turn off everything on your airplane like this. And you can see everything is pretty much set. Come on out here. My doors are now closed. So all of that's good. And the airplane has chocks out. And that's about it. But there's a couple more things that we want to set first. Ground operations. One of the things is I'm going to request ground power. I'd like ground power to be in. So we've got that. And then there's a few things up here. So let's look around the cockpit, and we're going to fix a few things. The first thing that we're going to do that they've got set up, let's just set up the upper panel view right now, is PMDG has a few things set to always be on. We don't want the nav lights on, so we're going to turn off the nav lights. We're going to turn on our own nav lights because, you know. Also up here, we've got everything else is off, and that looks good. There's one other thing that you need to go ahead and set, and that's going to be down here. And for some reason, they like to have their transponder set to Terra. So it's always on TARA. So I'm going to turn this to standby. And then the rest of my cockpit is pretty much the way I want the cockpit to be for my version of cold and dark. So now what we've got to do is go ahead, and we're going to hold down the menu button. See, everything's been turned off, right? So I'm going to hold my menu button down here, and that turns it back on, but it's only the setup stuff. So let's go to PMDG setup. And now what we're going to do is panel state save. And we're going to save this one. So let's go ahead and hit save. And we're going to give it a file name. And we're going to call it Sierra Papa Yankee. It's the spy. So let's go ahead and save it. And see how it gave it a name? And we're going to go ahead and save spy. And now execute it. And now it's going to save the state with the transponder set up the way I want. And with the navigation lights and everything else the way we want it saved. And this takes a second because it's saving a brand new state. And there's one more step in this whole thing. One more little step in this. So as soon as this is done, and it does take a few seconds here. In the middle of all of that, I'll say thanks to 96J Taylor for doing a resub. Thank you for coming in, and happy weekend back to Sweden. Thank you for being here for 20 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And GSX, I did do an update now. There is cleaning service. Carol says that GSX has cleaning service right now. Well, I already cleaned the apartment here, so I don't need that. Come on. It's almost done saving our state. And this one does actually take a little bit of time to do that. Okay, so now it's saved it. Let's return to setup. Now it says state load. And what we're going to do is come over and click this now. And if we go to the bottom of the page, there is Sierra Papa Yankee. And then that's going to load it. But what we really want to do is return, and I'm going to say SPY. And you can call it anything you want. And I'm going to put it in there. And execute that. And that should make this our cold and dark. So that should be our cold and dark right now. And it's always going to start our state. Now we can go and start the PMDG 777 and it's all ready to go. So hopefully that helps you figure out how to save your own custom startup state for the PMDG airplane. And now let's get back to the flight. See you on YouTube. Okay, so I just tried to record something. We'll see if it actually works. I don't know. But thank you for putting up with that, and we'll see if that works. So now we're all ready to go and start our airplane. I do have ground power in place, but what we'll do down here is we're going to go and let's get some stairs. Let's get 1L stairs. And that was there too. Okay, so I tried to hit my button, but you did it too. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. We need the overlay back. You're talking about Volanta. You're talking about Volanta, aren't you? I need to do Volanta and refresh. And that should give us Volanta. Thanks for the reminder, Tim J. So basically what I was doing is there was a little part of the live stream that is a common question here. You know, when people get a new PMDG, how to set up their airplane correctly. And this was a little thing that I tried to record it. You need to re-enable alerts on your side too. I did do that. You did it at the bot level. Now I need to do it at the OBS level. So let's see. Streamlabs. I would think that that would have done it. I think so. Going to an ordinary airport. Polyad, I think I got it done. Let's turn on our airplane and go and do airplane stuff. So come on down here, electronic flight bag. And here's our flight data. The Panda plane is a really nice one. This is the 200, right, Loose Cat? Yeah, it's the it's the 200. So now that we've got our data and all of that looks good, what we'll do is come on up here and now we turn on the airplane the proper way. Battery goes on first. With the battery, we're going to go ahead and turn on. Now we're going to turn on our lights. And I'm going to go and just silence the jazz music a little bit. Let's turn on primary and secondary external power. We'll do window heat. Let's do emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. Turn on the ADARUs and the cabin utility. And all that looks good. Now then, I need to come and let's grab our charts because it takes a while for this airplane to start up. So this is the perfect chance to come in here and do your charts. So Memphis airport, and probably we just need the airport. I don't think that there's a parking chart for FedEx. So we got that. Our SID going out is the Jetty. It's the Jetty 5 departure. So Jetty 5, and you hear the blowers kind of going on and off and testing. This is the startup of the 777. Come on in here. Make sure 5,000 feet is going to be our climb and maintain. That might not be in a clearance. I do see that Memphis ground has popped online. Now for the arrival into Chicago, we are doing the Turtle 6 arrival. Turtle 6. We are expecting 110 center. 10 center. I think there's a chance they might also give us 10 right. That's also the one that's listed. And 9 left. So go get 9 left because that's also an active runway. We need that. And now we'll come on over to airport. And for Chicago O'Hare, we'll get the airport. And I don't think that there's going to be parking for cargo. We're going to come down here to this cargo area down here. So FedEx is right down there is where we're going. And there's no parking there. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I don't know if it worked. I'll check the video recording later and see if it actually worked. Oh, and now you can hear the airplane is all starting to make a bunch of noise now. So it's starting to make all sorts of good airplane noises here. And I'm going to set a couple more views here. It was just a really great idea that Polyot said, hey, you really ought to think about doing this. And I'm trying to do that, and we'll see if I can do that, because there are some things that every now and then on the live stream that I'll do that is a good question to turn it into a video for YouTube so that I can answer the question. Loose Cat, I do have Boris sounds. So we should have Boris sounds here. I wasn't able to afford the Natasha sounds, just the Boris sounds, though. Okay, and there is co-pilot view and autopilot view. And that looks good there. Radio. We need to do big instruments view. And you only have to do this once. And I've already got a video on how I set up all of the camera views. I don't have anything in the cabin. We'll set up the cabin later. Jay Lance, welcome back. Happy Friday. Autumn is getting a big Christmas bonus next week. Really? You're going to get a new graphics card? That'll be awesome. Have you figured out what your first video game is? You want to try that? Yeah, Chase Plane will be really cool when we get Chase Plane. When we do get Chase Plane for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Okay, look at this. April, May 24. Our nav data is old. Fortunately, we can come over here. You do not have Navigraph data. Without this, many features don't work. Okay, so do I not need to do that? Maybe I need to do something. Look outside, tell me if it's snowing yet. Let me see if I need to redo Navigraph. I think Navigraph is already done. Okay, nope, I don't have to worry. We just have to install nav data now. And that should work. Arch said he had to head out to sleep as he had just did a long haul and was getting up through the night to check the flight in the stream. Happy Arch, I hope you had a really nice nap. Thank you for the nice raid. Sorry you raided when I was trying my little experiment. We'll see what happens. Blue-Eyed Tom, welcome aboard. Your mission briefing Discord tab saying it is age restricted. There are rules that are kind of changing in the world right now, and we just need to basically make some changes to Discord. I think that's the whole thing. Okay, and if we look over here, you can see we now have the latest Navigraph data. Now we'll do position init. We are at Memphis, KMEM, Memphis. We are at stand 558. 558. It does not know. It's not in the database. So we'll clear that and get a GPS position and come back and pop that in. Let's see. Twitch doesn't like your integrated graphics that come from the CPU. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you're going to use that for the art and your streaming. Okay, this all looks really good. Let's go to root. And let's do a root request. And we've got that view, that view, that view. And everything looks great. Cool. Let's see. We need a clearance. Memphis ATIS is Information Tango 121.9. And let's listen in. Blue-Eyed Tom. I assume, yeah. But thank you for checking, Blue-Eyed Tom. Okay, so here is Memphis to ORD. This is going to be a FDX. FedEx Flight 441. It didn't like that. Let's select it. Twitch wants you at a 6K bitrate. Okay, all of this is good, so that looks good, so we'll have to enter it in just a second. And let's go ahead and load it. There's our load. And the uplink is loading. Well, congratulations on getting a new card. That's always exciting when you get to upgrade your system a little bit. Really is. Okay. Clear this. Descent, wind data, performance, and flight number is FDX. Looks like the data was a little weird. So FedEx 441, Memphis to Chicago, page 2. O-date and fits. That's our flight. Activate it and execute it.
504 Heavy, Memphis Tower is offline. Mallard CTF 119.7. Have a good night.
1197, FedEx 504, good night.
Okay, let's see if we can't get a clearance here. Memphis ground, hello from FedEx 441 with you at FedEx stand 558. Information Tango is aboard, requesting clearance up to Chicago.
FedEx 441, it looks like I don't have a flight plan filed for you. Did you file as FedEx 445?
FedEx 445, that explains it. Yep, we're FedEx 445, thank you.
FedEx 441, if you'd wish, I can copy your flight plan over into this window, but that would require a voice clearance, or you can disconnect and reconnect. Whatever you prefer.
Let me go and reconnect. Yeah, somebody also had 441 the flight, so we're going to go ahead and disconnect and reconnect. Be right back, FedEx 445. That explains why it didn't go and get why it didn't go and get that. Somebody also filed a plan for 441. Okay, that's it, and we have to remember 445 for today's flight. Let's go back a page and call it FTX 445 is our new flight number. Gotta do that. 445, I know, and you know what's gonna happen, right, Dom T Gaming? I'll forget the whole flight. I'll just do that, it's silly. Okay, all of this looks good. FedEx 445. Our route is unchanged. And all that looks great. Now let's go ahead and try it again. Memphis ground, hello again. FedEx 445 checking in with you at stand 558 with Information Tango, requesting clearance to Chicago.
FedEx 445 Heavy, altituding for direction of flight. Would you prefer flight level 330 or flight level 350?
Flight level 350 for FedEx 445. Wow, SimBrief didn't even give us the right altitude.
FedEx 445 Heavy, roger, expect a PDC.
Expecting a PDC, FedEx 445, thank you. Okay, we'll wait a second. I see 2 airplanes over here.
Attention all aircraft. Memphis information uniform is current. Wind 210 at 8. Altimeter 2990.
We could make a game of what? Me not being able to remember my own flight number? Of course we could. We have a clearance. Okay, FedEx 445 is cleared from Memphis. The Jetty Odate FTZ Turtle 6, flight level 350, squawk is 0722. Let's see. Push at pilot's discretion, contact ATC for taxi. Okay, we're good to go. Let's just go and put that number in here. So our squawk today is 0722. There we go. And everything else remains unchanged. Drinking games. We're probably going to be making our third flight today, which is Stuff the Turkey. We're going to probably make that a Brew in the Cockpit flight. Now, if you don't drink alcohol, that is entirely okay. The rules about Brew in the Cockpit are very, very simple. All you have to do is choose your favorite beverage. That's the only thing.
Good evening, FedEx 85 Heavy with
Center.
Push.
Jetty departure.
85 Heavy, Memphis ground. Push back undo Victor approved. Face west.
Victor face.
Jetty via Odate, right? Yep. Jetty via Odate and engage. Did you turn on predictions? Will Dave forget his call sign? Yeah, of course I will. Yeah, of course that's gonna happen.
FedEx 547 Heavy, verify you have ATIS uniform.
That's a guarantee. BYOD, yeah, bring your own favorite beverage. Again, does not have to be alcoholic, it just has to be your favorite. ILS 10 Center is what we're expecting. We are coming in on the Turtle arrival, Turtle 6, via Fitz, and then choose Gibbons, and there we go. Back to route, and now performance. Let's see. What Memphis scenery do you use? Rum, it looked like it eventually loaded in. So I do have a scenery, I think. Although that looks a little suspicious over there. I think we do have a scenery for Memphis. The best way to check for what is a good scenery is FS add-on compare. And let's look at KMEM. So let's see, there's one from Glide Slope Pro VA Systems. So this one's Glide Slope Pro. It was in the marketplace for 15 bucks. I'm going to assume this is the one I've got since I've got something. But FS add-on compare is just the best way to go. Oh, we got to open our doors. So come on down to the performance, ground operations. Open up side cargo. And then here comes side cargo. GSX will do a nice job of loading your airplane for you if you want it. Glide Slope Pro is the rebranded BM World. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that in my linker when I tried to grab it earlier. Maybe I've got an old BM World, Tim Dog. That's very probably what I do have. So it looks like 100% of the respondents to the poll say that I will be forgetting my call sign. And of course I will. That's why we're doing Brew in the Cockpit later, so I have an excuse. Let's look over here. So KMEM, Look at that. Yep, I have that BM world. So that's the one that I've got. That's the one that I have. All right, let's go ahead. Flight level 350 is our altitude. Cost index, all that looks good. Accept it. And our reserves should be 21.5. Let's see. No excuse on my flight. I don't know. We'll just, you know, we'll go with what the controller said, Tim J. But you're probably right. Let's see. Our final reserve and alternate is 114.1. I think it said what? 114. No, it said 21.5. Oh, you suppose it added that extra half hour of, I bet it added the extra half hour of ATC fuel that I popped in. I bet that's it. Hey, Briggsy. Briggsy, yeah, we've had to make some changes. Rules are changing over on Discord. I'm real sorry about that. You need to do verify. Okay. So my guess is that's what it is. 114.1 plus 4.3 is 118.4. That's just final reserve. Maybe this is also contingency fuel plus 4.1. That's 122.5. That says 22. I don't know. Something's weird.
Heavy. Memphis Tower offline. I'm on the C-check 119.7. Have a good night.
I don't know. Let's just go with this one because I assume it knows more than I do.
Heavy. Offline 119.7. Thank you.
I don't think I actually loaded the airplane. I think I forgot to load the plane. We need to go to menu, FMC, index. Let's just go through. I think I forgot. Navigation data is good. Position init is good. Route is good. My fuel is at 20.1. I need 47 of block fuel. I haven't loaded my airplane. So, since I didn't do it this way, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way here. So, we need to go to menu and FS actions. And now we go ahead and put in our fuel. And the fuel for today's flight is 47195. 47195. That's total fuel. There we go. And that looks good. And return. Payload. Our zero fuel weight is supposed to be 525.7. So there's our zero fuel weight, 525.7. And now those should be set. Now the plane should be ready to fly. And fuel looks good, so I think we're ready to go. You also load through the EFB. Did I screw that up? Is that over here? So let's see. We've got the doors open. Will we do this over in here? There's the flight. Boy, it's been a long time since I've been in this airplane. I don't remember loading it through the EFB. I don't think I remember that one. I'm going to have to learn. Oh, you could do through weight and balance over here. I don't usually do this one. Usually I do a real fast load through the I do the fast load through the flight management computers when I'm loading in, but today's a little bit different. Okay, all of that looks good. The airplane's loaded. Let's get out of here. Ground services, side cargo, will release side cargo. Johan Kinsman, did I say her right? I don't have a grandson. I don't have a son. Okay, ground service is good. I think we could do performance. Our runway ID is going to be, we're expecting 18 center. Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. The altimeter is 29.90. That's correct. Let's set it up here. Inches of mercury, 29.90. Let's also get ready with our initial climb is 5,000 feet. That looks good too. And calculate. So flaps 5, rating is -2 and 48 degrees. Now we can come back and finish our performance data. So now our numbers should be spot on. 525.7, 525.7. Perfect. Over here. Ooh, CTAF 119.7. That's CTAF. Cool. All right, we're good to go there. So we're going to de-right -2. And we're going to do 48 degrees.
Victor, November, Mike Niner, cross runway 27 at November.
Take off. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity is 26.7. That gives us a 5.25 trim setting, and speeds for takeoff are 159, 160, and 161. 159, 160, 161, 161 comes up here. That looks good. All that is set. We're done over there. Come back in here. And we're departing on the 18s. And that means our runway heading for departure is going to be 180 degrees. Always at the opposite end, right? But it's really easy to set up in this airplane. 180. Okay, that looks really good. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are on. Let's start them up the APU. APU starts. Let's see. Tim J, your guess is I've gotten used to GSX. Maybe you're talking to someone else and I should just concentrate on my airplane here. I think we're ready to close the door. Closing the 1L door. APU is starting. What's the schedule looking like for Thanksgiving? I'm hanging out on Twitch. The jokes will probably be more turkey centered, that kind of a deal. Let's do fuel pumps. Actually, Tim J, I really don't use loading on this airplane much because it takes a while. But I should probably start now that I updated it. I think I was just doing stuff too fast down here, and there's 2 options to load that I didn't do. I just cleared a bunch of stuff and kept going. APU is starting. And everything looks good there. We did get a squawk code. It's 0722 0722. Looks good. Something about turkeys just like that, Tim Dog. But Tim J, I think that's a good, that was a good guess for sure. Parking brakes. On. Parking brakes are on. And let's see. I'm going to go ahead and go to ground connections. APU is up and running. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Supernumerary signs going on. Seatbelts. And I'm going to pull release ground power. Ground power is released. And remove chocks. Chocks are released. That page is clear. And we'll come back here for charts. And according to our clearance, the clearance did say, push and start at pilot's discretion, contact ATC for taxi. We can do that. I think it's about time to go. Now then, this airplane has extensive checklists. And you should use them or else it's going to yell at you. Gangsters and thugs. Nah, energy, not on the spy flight. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. And that checklist is complete. Let's do before start checklist. While we're doing that, let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. FedEx. Okay, checklist time. Mode control panel, V2, heading and track, altitude are set. Takeoff speeds, 159, 160, and 161. The CDU is set. The trim is not set. We'll set the trim. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been completely blown off. The bacon can go on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback 2. Checklist is complete. Now what we're going to do is we're going to come in here and we're going to hit flight controls. And our trim for takeoff is supposed to be 5.25. It's 4.0. So let's set that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
5.25. And our trim is now set. So we're good to go there. Let's go to engines. And it's almost time to go. Let's start our squawking.
November 2125 Charlie, monitor CTF 119.7. Call me back when you're out there.
Locking gear.
Transponder. Did you see the nose wheel articulation damping factor in the pushback coalition? Coco, I didn't. That is probably a little bit beyond me. So, but I think it's cool because that means there's something new to learn, and I'm always looking for that. I think we're all ready to go. Let's see. We need to push back nose left, tail right, I believe. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're ready to go. Go away. Beacons on. I think we're ready. Parking brakes. Off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Uh-oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. Stop. Stop. Somebody's there. Stop. Somebody's right there, and I almost pushed into him. When you're doing push and start on your own, you really should look all around. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's start GSX for another push and start. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure again. FedEx. That would have been bad. We are being such good pilots now. We'll get a nice star next to our name since we didn't push into the other FedEx. Hey, Laxon. Saw a couple of scattered showers up and down the Norwegian coast. I hope it's nice there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Do not want to cut in line. Absolutely. That happens too much.
Okay.
FedEx 92 Heavy, verify your latest uniform.
Yes, I'm aboard.
FedEx 92 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Sierra.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Taxi by Air Bravo, Oscar 7.
There they go. And make sure that we don't pop into them. They're having to turn just a little because somebody got in the way. Pushing starts at our own discretion, Coco, so we get to do whatever we want here. Except play bumper planes. All right. That's much better. That's much better. Okay. Beacons on. Let's try this again. So nose to the left, tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's give it another shot. Parking brakes are off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Now we're doing that, and we're not a menace in the gate area. Wait till the engines get kind of beyond the crew line area where there's stuff can't get kind of sucked in there. That looks good. Let's go ahead and start up an engine. Starting one. And here's some Boris sounds. Laxon, thanks for coming by today. Hope it was a good week in Norway, and the Boris sounds on the startup are pretty good today.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes set. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Oh my gosh, I thought that the crew chief was going to walk through the tug, and we would have had another
Left is clear, right is clear.
Another violation of the laws of physics. And we'll get a salute from and release from guidance in just a sec. And that start is good. We are done with the APU. APU can go off. That looks good. We're going to do flaps 5 for takeoff. Flaps are 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes to RTO. And let's do the after start checklist. Anti-ice. We don't think we need that. We'll do recall. Auto brakes are set. Flight controls, we'll check those. And ground equipment is clear. And there goes our crew chief. So all of that looks good. So now we'll come back to flight controls. And with flight controls, do elevator, ailerons, and flaperons, and rudder. All of that looks good. Let's go back to engines. Cancel recall. The only thing that's a problem is TCAS. It says insufficient fuel. 40.7. I don't think that it's got the right number here. So let's go and put in the number that I think should have gone in there. And that's going to be, let's do menu, FMC, index, position, route, I don't think that number's right. Oh, let's see. How do we get back over to the index? So let's do performance. Uh-oh, something weird happened. What was that? Did you see something bump the airplane? So I think that this number should be 14.1. I think that number was wrong. So I'm going to change my reserves. That'll probably fix that problem. Back over to init ref, and we're ready to go. Moose had a great landing at SeaTac today. It always, Polyot says it always puts the wrong reserve number in. So there we go. Let's get ready. Let's get out of here. So we have pushed and started.
Central aircraft Memphis departure services are now active. 125.8.
125.
125 Charlie, next to the signature NBO.
0.8. Great. All right, we are at, I'm going to guess we're over here. So that's going to be probably, we're going to be at spot 9.
Copcap 25 Charlotte, actually not to do a 180 or do an intersection departure on 260 left.
And that's going to be our exit point of the ramp area. Let's go. Tim J is now leaving for real this time. Tim J, thank you for coming in. Catch you next time. Thank you for coming by. Have a really good Friday night, Saturday. See you down the road.
Charlie, were you looking for VFR flight plan?
Okay, make sure there's nobody over here.
And was that going to be for Panama or?
I don't see anybody there, so we'll call at the end of the ramp area. Check the ADAs. Information uniform is current.
Roger, November 225 Charlie, say aircraft type equipment suffix.
We are a carbon cub, craft carbon cub. I believe the other one is Charlie 19.
Charlie 19 is your aircraft type. Do you know what your equipment suffix is?
And there should be spot 9.
November 2125 Charlie.
Is that 9? No, that says 10.
System, or you only have RNAV?
Okay, reporting in from spot 10.
November 2125 Charlie.
Okay, so we're on Sierra at spot 10. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get a taxi clearance. Parking brakes. We may need to wait a sec.
The equipment of the aircraft will be planned out for your information. That indicates that your navigation is DNA. You do not have GPS on it, just for your information.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. For dispatch
We've got somebody new here, so we'll take a break. Memphis ground, hello again. FedEx 441 is holding short of spot 10 with information uniform requesting taxi.
FedEx 445 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Sierra Bravo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Taxi via Sierra Bravo, cleared across runway 27 at Sierra, FedEx 441. Sierra Bravo?
November 2125 Charlie, you were cleared out of the Memphis.
Sierra Bravo.
Maintain VFR at or below.
I see it. Sierra Bravo to 10 center, cleared across. Let's go. Parking brake. I know we just missed 445 again, didn't we? 445. Welcome to the spy flight. Actually, it's kind of tied right now. Who's going to be, if I'm going to forget? I'm a little shocked at that. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps are set. Checklist is complete. We're ready to rumble.
Number 2125 Charlie, read that correct. Just confirming, are you ready for taxi? Ready for taxi, Carbon Cobra 25 Charlie.
Cleared across.
18 right, taxi via Mike Niner. Mike Niner for Carbon Cobra Metro.
Got another FedEx over there. I don't know if my scenery is actually loaded or not. This looks an awful kind of defaulty to me. Maybe it is. Just looks a little weird. Come on, airplane, don't stop. We must be a very heavy airplane. Uh-oh. I must be tapping the brakes a little bit. Hunter Girl is here. Hi, Hunter Girl. Thanks for a nice resub. Welcome back. Happy finally Friday, Saturday to you. Thanks for a resub. You've been here. Wow, has it been 16 months? Thank you for a 16-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Irvy just did a resub too. I guess I haven't got the sounds back on for some reason. I clicked the button and it should be on.
Carbon Cup 25 Charlie, ATIS information uniform is current. Alright, we got
Caps lock happens.
Charlie,
we never worry about caps lock here.
IFR conditions. Are you still looking to do VFR?
It's able, yes.
Okay, hold.
445 heavy contact Memphis departure 12518. Have a good night.
125.8 now for FedEx 445. Thank you. Have a really good weekend. 125.8. Okay, everything else looks really good here. On the departure, on the jetty departure, it's just a nice little turn and out we go. So a right turn, and that looks good. Memphis approach, hi there. FedEx 445 is holding short of runway 18 center with information uniform, fully ready.
FedEx 445 heavy, thanks for uniform. It is Memphis departure, run RNAV to Cheeto, runway 18 for takeoff.
RNAV to Cheeto for FedEx 445. Clear for takeoff. Let's go. I think my brakes are being weird. LNAV, VNAV departure.
Charlie, ready for departure 18 right, front northbound, departure of the airspace.
Carbon code 2125.
Shall we go?
Departure, hello. fly heading.
Throttles up about halfway.
Runway 18 right for takeoff.
Throttles are set.
Fly heading 220.
Clock is set. Auto thrust is set. $80 knots, checked. And
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb gear. FedEx 441 is at 800 feet, going to 5.
FedEx 445, Roger. Climb maintain 16,000.
Was that 16,000 for FedEx 445?
FedEx 445, heavy 16,000.
16,000 FedEx 445.
Carbon code 2125 Charlie. Radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Turn right heading at 360.
Alright, turn right heading 360 and we will maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Carbon code 25 Charlie.
Speed's coming on up. I know a nice 777 flight now. And roll out with the flight director.
And the heading was 360 for carbon code 25 Charlie.
Carbon code 2125 Charlie, A firm 360.
Flaps up.
360, carbon code 25 Charlie.
Flaps are up.
And carbon code 2125 Charlie, when you get a minute, let me know your on-course heading.
Let's get a little help from the autopilot. AP. And out we go, and we didn't even scratch the paint on takeoff. How about that? That's not bad. That looks really
good. 2125 Charlie, we are headed north.
Carbon code 2125 Charlie, Roger.
After
do you have
takeoff
a
checklist.
specific destination you're headed? Do you know the heading that
Landing gear is up, flaps are up.
Going?
After takeoff checklist is done.
We don't have a destination. We're just kind of planning to fly out of the Bravo and then probably.
Hey, friend Cam, welcome back. On board a 7.5 for the first time and got a tour of the cockpit. I think it is a favorite airplane too. There is not a good 757 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. There is an incredible 757 over on X-Plane. It's the Flight Factor 757, and that is a well-done airplane. There is one that is in the works for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's probably not coming our way anytime soon. So it's going to be a while before that shows up, Frank Cam. And Matt Cat just arrived. Hi, Matt Cat. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. But it is a really awesome airplane. It's a favorite of mine because, you know, it's got half steam, half glass, instruments. It's got the highest weight to power ratio of, I think, any jetliner out there, so that means it's a sports car.
FedEx 445 heavy, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 now for FedEx 445 heavy. And 350. Yeah, they comment, it's very powerful, so you know, it was meant to be able to take off from high altitude airports, like, you know, in Bolivia, some of the real high altitude airports, you know, something other than just a small little airplane. And out we go over there. So Just a nice little departure. And that should be good. Actually, we can put the airplane in too. There's the airplane. So you can also have your airplane out, which is really nice for a little tracking. There's our airplane right there. Passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Never turned on my nose light or my strobes. Shh, don't tell anybody. We don't want to have a special meeting with the chief pilot. Soon, I know our favorite word in flight sim.
To the north. Frequency change is approved. Remain clear of the class Bravo. Call me back when you're ready to enter.
Roger that.
122.8 is probably next for us.
And we'll call you back when we're ready to come back. Cover code 212 Charlie.
Out we go there, and the map can go up. Speed's coming up too. Reset the heading bug, because it's a Boeing. In case the autopilot fails, at least it's pointed the direction we're supposed to be flying, so that kind of helps a bit. Passing 12,000 feet. Now then, I don't know if there's any ATC where we're going. So one of the cool things that we can do is we can come over here and hit the COM button. And then come on down here and do flight information and ADA's request. And we're going to Chicago here. So KORD. And what we're going to do is get VATSIM ADAS with auto updates and send that. GSX is still active. Okay, sent. And now we'll get ADAS automatically sent to that screen whenever we want it. So exit, and we'll wait for ADAS to come in. Tim Dog, it's all dark at this time. Okay, so it's just us. So we'll just get basic weather information, and that should work good.
FedEx 445 heavier, leaving my airspace. No radar services available. Frequency change is approved. Have a great flight.
Over to advisory now for FedEx 445. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend in Memphis.
No worries. Thanks for flying out.
122.8. Let's come on over to this one. Hit FMC. And go to progress. We are 580 miles south of Chicago, and we have just gotten our first message, and this is ORD information echo. 2051 Zulu. We're going to be getting another one in about 10 minutes, but it looks like, let's see, 4 knots. This was generated automatically by PMDG, so we'll get another one that's going to be better. Cancel. Oh, altimeter standard. And out we go. Map a little bigger. Chicago, here we come. The panda is drinking all the chemtrail juice. Yeah, because of course, are we setting out chemtrails? Not yet. If we are, it's the invisible kind. It's the invisible kind. Let's see if the weather has made it to Chicago yet. Because when I checked it earlier this morning, it was really not good. Madi's calling it a night, not Madi. Thank you for coming in. Have a really good weekend. So let's go to weather, and this should be set to radar. And look at that. Hey, wow, our timing is absolutely perfect. The nastiness has made its way into Chicago. We'll put the map into motion. It'll download the loop for us and give us about 6 hours worth of radar returns, and that should be nice. Nasty weather into Chicago. So we'll see what we actually see in the sim. And top of climb is set up. Right now the current time is 21:50 Zulu. The airplane estimates that we're landing at 23:16. Is it that long? It's just from Memphis. We must have a really nasty headwind or crosswind. Captain Minnesota, there's a VATSIM event. It's the Stuff the Albuquerque event. We're doing Phoenix to Albuquerque for that one. Poliot has the issues resolved. Thank you, Poliot. Wow, that is really nice. Maybe that's the end of that saga. Poliot helped with a problem that has happened, so thank you for everything that you do to keep this thing going. Okay, stuff the turkey. So we're going to be landing at 23 something. This is 23:59 Zulu to 400. We're not gonna miss this at all. Phoenix to Albuquerque is our flight. So, wow, an actual day that the timing worked out. Thank you, Poliot. Gonna fly somewhere to Albuquerque and then to Phoenix, Captain Minnesota. Lion Drummer, welcome back in. So here we all are here. I think we're kind of going out a little bit west and then back into Chicago. And there'll be some weather as we come into Chicago, so that'll be bad. Let's see who actually does Phoenix to Albuquerque. We could do some immersion here. KPHX, Phoenix Sky Harbor. KABQ, Albuquerque, Sunport. SkyWest flies a CRJ-7 for American. Southwest flies 737-700s. And those are our choices. I don't want to fly a CRJ. Ooh, SkyWest flies the E-75 Long Wing. So they there's a 737 MAX flight for Southwest. And there's an E-Jet for Southwest. Captain Chris, is there an American A319? Look at that. There is. American Airlines A319. So we got A3 in Flight Sim 2024. We can do the A319 with American. We do have a CRJ 700. We do have a CRJ 700 or an E-Jet for SkyWest. Haven't been in the E-Jet for quite a while. I've got no idea what it actually is doing. Loose Cat says Southwest. The Albuquerque scenery is blah. We do have one Albuquerque scenery. It's okay, I think. As I remember. You could fly back out if you wanted to do that, maybe. Really struggling. Color vision is a problem. No kidding, Lion Drummer. Really sorry to hear that. You know, part of the biggest reason I gave up on, you know, that dream was at the time when I could have started a career in aviation as a pilot. I'm nearsighted, and back in the day, you know, if you were nearsighted, that was it. You know, you were not going to get a job. So, I mean, I can really relate to you having to deal with that. I ended up making a change early from aviation into what it is that I ended up doing. In a way that kind of frees you a little bit. Polyot says the A350 has been updated. Let's see. Phoenix. Yeah, we've got payware for both Phoenix and Albuquerque. It's not great, but not terrible. But Lion Drummer, you know, this, for a lot of us, this is as good as it gets. You can still do a private pilot license for something like that. Polyot says the A350 does performance. It's been a good day for updates. But yeah, Lion Drummer, a lot of us have been there, and you know, one of the things to do is say, okay, I can't do this. I don't like this career. Now what other kinds of dreams do I have? What other things would I like to try and do? And take a look at the things that, you know, you know, enjoy, games you enjoy playing, other things, and maybe that's going to be an option for you. Well, back in the day, Autumn, there was, after World War II and Korea and the Vietnam War, there were a gazillion pilots. So, you know, right now there is a big shortage of pilots. But back in the day, they had more pilots than they knew what to do with. And so, back in the day, if you didn't have 20/20 vision, you could have like slightly off 20/20 vision. But basically, the airlines were doing, if you don't have 20/20 vision, we don't have time to consider your application because we have so many other applications out there. And we're talking back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, those kinds of things. So that was kind of what was going on with all that. Now today, you know, fast forward, when I got my first ride as a passenger in a United 777, this was back before 9/11, so I was, you know, able to go up to the cockpit and check it out. The co-pilot's glasses were like twice as thick as mine. But that's how much things had changed during that time. So that's kind of the way that is. Dom T Gaming, because of migraines. So back in the day, it had better be 20/20. Today, it's different. It's very different. The airlines are desperate for pilots, and it's really hard because, you know, a lot of the jobs, you gotta fund your own education, and that sets you back, you know, $150,000 or something like that. You'll be paying it off all your life. So it's a real rough road at the moment. Yeah, it can be corrected vision now. Can be corrected, but back then, hardly anything at all. And I did have, you know, I was enrolled in, you know, a professional pilot 4-year college, and it was the department chair called me into the office one day and said, "Look, kid, you're good at your tests, you're good in class, you're gonna be fine at this. The problem is you got those glasses sitting on your nose, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you're never getting a job. That's just it." And he said, "I don't like saying that because I need to keep students in my program, but I don't want you to waste your time and your money on my program when you're not going to get a job." So that's kind of the way that evolved for me. So on my way home, I'm driving home. This school was in Denver. And I'm driving home and I'm listening to my favorite radio station at the time. And the guy who was on the radio at the time sounded like he was having a really good time. And I thought I might be able to do this too. So called him when I got home. And he invited me down to the radio station the next day. I got to sit in the studio with the guy for the whole shift. And the week after that, I was transferring to a new school, which was the best broadcasting school I could go to. And within the first month of my first semester in broadcasting school, you know, that university, I had a weekend job, you know, as a disc jockey. So, you know, yeah, it sucks that our vision and our other health problems keep us out of the cockpit. On the other hand, it's probably for the better that I didn't end up with a job as a pilot. And even though my career took some good turns and bad turns, the really good turn is now I'm here in a sim cockpit getting to spend really good time with friends like you. So it worked out for me. So maybe, you know, you figuring out that you're not going to be able to fly with the vision that you have, maybe there's other things that we can help you figure out. Making great friends here. I mean, Twitch and YouTube have really become an incredible lifeboat for me and making really good friends. And yeah, Captain Minnesota's right. Sometimes bad things like that put you in a good direction. And for me, not getting to be a cloud captain of the sky and stuff like that was a disappointment. On the other hand, the first half of my broadcasting career was actually pretty cool. It was the second half that generally sucked, but there we go. So I don't know if that makes you feel a little bit better. I hope it does. But it is a disappointment for sure, and nobody likes that. And I can certainly understand how you feel about that. I started in radio, Fran Cam, so I started in radio and stuff like that as a disc jockey, back when we actually played records on the radio. And I did that for 10 years, and about that time, that's when companies started buying up radio stations and automating, firing everybody. And so I figured I better go into TV. And so I started looking around for a way to get into TV. And one of the things that I'm able to do is ad-lib. And when you do the weather, you know, when you read the news on TV, you've got the infamous teleprompter and you read a script, right? In weather, it's different. You ad-lib. You don't have an actual script and stuff like that. And I was, you know, a lot of people in television cannot ad-lib. They can't. And once the boss discovered that I could ad-lib, said, all right, you're gonna, you know, started me doing weekend weather and stuff like that. So that's kind of why I got into weather. Also, I had already completed like almost a year of aviation college, which included meteorology. So I had a bunch of meteorology already. And so with that combination, that's how I ended up. And I spent most of my time kind of being half and half, weather and news. I even did like 3 weeks of sports that was fun. And then as I got a little bit older, and then the kind of things that were happening in radio started happening in television, only a lot worse in terms of cutting and consolidating and the wrong people getting management jobs and stuff like that. I slowly started pushing, you know, spending more of my time in the radio, in the weather center, because bosses back then really didn't understand a lot of weather, and if you could handle the weather, they would leave you alone. Except the last, you know, about 5 years of my actual career And then they started really messing with that. And that was pretty weird. Yeah, there's Francam. There some of the a lot of the companies right now that own a lot of the TV stations are not great broadcasters. I need to do seatbelts. But that's all 100% behind. And I also saw Mike on the radio. Well, Mike, you probably have heard similar stories too. Yeah, the first radio company that started really doing it was a company called Clear Channel. And they're the ones that really started it. And I think Clear Channel actually morphed into iHeart. Uh-oh. I wonder if that was mine or the sound from Paulia. Because you can do the USB disconnect sound. Well, that's the exciting part of the world that we're in today. And with all of the drama in like politics and stuff like that, one of the things that is emerging is online media. And online media is becoming really good. There are a couple of people that are doing online media really, really good. And so yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and there's some people that are doing great things there. There's also a lot of very amateurish stuff that's really, really bad. But there's also good stuff that's emerging out of there too, and I think it's great. I mean, so excited to be able to do this. That's why, every time, there's, cheers, a gift sub, a resub, or something like that, I'm so grateful to be able to, that you make it possible for me to do what I'm doing. Once Halloween is over, ratings mean absolutely nothing through New Year's. Yeah. You're on a 2-month vacation or something like that, Mike, on the radio. I remember that in radio. Television used to have the November sweeps and stuff, so we had one big push towards the end of November, and then after that it was a 2-month vacation until the February ratings came around. Let's see. Good New York says to stretch and hydrate. Let's hydrate for sure. Francam, were you talking about the National Hurricane Center? So Mike, you'll appreciate this. I did have a program director and a general manager at a small radio station I worked at in Southern Colorado. This is back in the mid-'80s. And they were really awesome. They basically said every time it was time for us to do the ratings and stuff like that, everybody gets all nervous because, these are our numbers. What if we don't do a good job? And the bosses always came out and made sure they talked to everybody and said, look, you got to understand the way ratings work. They take, a city of, 150,000, and they may take 500 to 750 people at the most, more like 500 people. Give them a little diary and ask them to write down what they're watching and listening to. And then they project what that very small group of people, and they say that's it for the whole market. So it is at best a flawed method of determining who's watching TV, who's listening to the radio. It really was not great. And he said, if it is a good sample, and if it's great, guess what? We're going to do well in the ratings. But your job is to keep doing what you're doing all the time, and we'll be fine. And these were really good bosses. They were some of the best I had. 2 YouTubers that are doing weather for you. Well, yeah, I've never experienced in my 30 years bosses asking me to hype the paranoia and the crazy autumn. They never did that to me. I heard about it with some other folks, but it never happened to me in my world. So I'm really grateful for that. But there are owners and some managers that say, no, you got to kick up the drama, baby. And I'm glad I never had to work for them. That's right. I mean, streaming is incredible. I mean, you know, despite the fact that we really find online advertising annoying, and like all advertising, it can be, for sure. But one of the things is online is a lot better model for advertisers and platforms than over air used to be. So Tim Dog said, yeah, you can actually track numbers and get hard numbers and find out, are your advertising dollars actually doing something? They get that's right. New George, welcome back, New George. It has been a while. Thank you for coming on in. It's great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in. We are doing a cargo flight in the big old mighty 777 heading up to Chicago, where it is raining and snowing and the weather sucks. That's right. Well, the joke, there was one. So I got this one weather job, and this was in Central Virginia. Okay, and the boss there, that boss there, Roy, was one of the best bosses I had too. He really was. Okay, so I get the job, and he's you know, showing me around, and he's actually really cool. And he says, listen, my job is to find the best people I can for this station, hire them, put them in there, and get out of their way, because I already assume that you know what you're doing. And he was true to his word. Such a great vote of confidence in him. And he said, I'm going to tell you one thing, though. In this part of the country, I want you to be very careful about your usage of the 4-letter S word. And that's snow. And he said, because believe it or not, in this part of the country, you say snow on TV, you go over to the grocery store by the end of your shift, and you'll see all of the bread and all of the milk is gone. All the bread and all the milk will be gone. If you say snow, that's it. People are that tuned into you. This before the internet and stuff, so it was a big deal. And sure enough, one time I actually did go and see that. We had a snowstorm coming in. It wasn't a big snowstorm. It wasn't going to be a bad snowstorm, but I had to stop by the grocery store on the way home to check. And sure enough, the bread and the milk was cleaned out. So it was such a trip. That was the TV station that I worked at. And it was a Sunday night. I was working the weekend. It was going to be a late night because there's a big event on TV. And we also, in that area, we were going to have a really, really big ice storm. We told everybody about it. And the problem is, in the eastern part of the U.S., the infrastructure is a little bit old. And that means if you get an ice storm coming into the area, you're going to have power outages. It's going to drop the power lines. It's going to drop the phone lines. It's going to be a bad deal. So we were telling everybody, and then the big event goes on. And oh yeah, we had to do alerts and stuff like that too. But so the big event starts, and here comes the ice storm. And the boss comes into the weather center and says, you know what? We're going to have to break in because this is going to be worse. I need you to get on the air and tell people to be ready. They're going to lose power in the next 15 minutes because it was going to be bad for sure. And, you know, we were hearing about that from the news side and everything. So boss comes in, Dave, you're going to have to do that. And I looked at him, I said, Roy, they'll kill me. I can't break into this show. And he said, I know, you've got to do it. You got to do it. Okay. This is one of the few times I was really nervous about going on the air because the show that I broke into was the Super Bowl. And in America, the Super Bowl is the biggest frickin' thing on TV. And it's sort of like, oh my God, they're gonna kill me. You don't interrupt the Super Bowl. And sure enough, I did. Nobody complained. I got on, I got it taken care of, I got off, and nobody complained, but I was a little scared. I actually interrupted the Super Bowl. And I did. You know, they played the special weather alert. And I said, folks, I'm sorry to interrupt the Super Bowl, but we got an ice storm. It's coming in right now. You can see it here on radar. And the authorities, police, the city are saying we are going to lose power. There's going to be power outages. So now is the time, you know, before the game starts, go and be ready because you're going to lose power. Thanks for watching. See you after the game. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember, Frank Cam, which one it was. But again, it was scary. Tim Dog, ice storms are bad. That was back in the day where we did not have what was in the day. It's called a DVE, digital visual video effects. We also referred to it as a squeeze zoom. This was in the day of real analog TV. So you really could not, take the Super Bowl, push it up to one part of the screen, put us in the lower part of the screen, and do our thing. And you just couldn't do the effects that we do now. Nobody. I mean, you couldn't do that. I can do more. This is the thing. This is part of why it is that I get so excited and so geeky about doing video on the internet with you all. This is OBS Studio. I can do more with OBS Studio like this. I can do more with OBS Studio than we could at most of the TV stations I worked at. That is what amazes me. It really is cool. So, yeah. That was back in the day when America Online was the dial-up modems. We had dial-up modems. The radars were actually getting pretty good. This was at the beginning of the day when when NexRad radar was starting to fan out across the US and we were getting NexRad radar and stuff like that. And it was getting good. And we were learning so much about radar with NexRad too, to the point now that with NexRad, used to be in the old days, to call it a tornado, you had to have visual confirmation out in the field on the ground. Now, because of NexRad radar and the tools that we have in it, you can actually make the call from the National Weather Service and say, tornado warning, right here, right now. Back in the day, it was real hard to do that sort of thing. But the radars today are absolutely amazing what you can do. And basically the way it is, you would take a look at the velocity. If you're looking at, the velocities on there, and what that is basically it's taking a look at the raindrops and seeing how fast they're moving. And how fast they're moving, both heading toward the radar and away from the radar. That's basically what you were getting with that. This is really generic, and I'm, skimming it down a bit. But the cool thing is if you would look at the velocities and see like real deep red and real deep yellow or blue or whatever your color palette was right next to each other, like this, real deep red, real deep blue, that's basically indicating that the raindrops are going toward your radar at 120 miles an hour and away from your radar at 120 miles an hour. So the weather doesn't work like that. So it wasn't going like this, it was going like this. So that indicates that you were getting rotation. That's a tornado. And those were the things we could do with NexRad radar. It was really amazing. And that's, when you know what to look for, Tim Dog, you can see it. It's right there. New George, I did radio and TV for a lot of years.
Detected. Welcome
Dodzilla,
aboard,
thank you for
Stay
a resub. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in today. But yeah, you can if you know what to look for, and that's really incredible, Tim Dog, that you can do that. Yeah, Little inception for you there with the infinite tunnel. It was all over. I started in Colorado, in Colorado media, and it took me from Colorado to, I think, South Carolina, Virginia, Texas, and up here into Montana. So it's never, really, really big markets or anything like that. Some of them were really good. Some of them were really scary places. Tim Dog, you got to go on a tour. See, there was a time that going into the television station, you really could do some great things with them. And if you had a good news team and everything else in there, like the work that we did in South Texas was really amazing. It was really an amazing what we could do with that station. And that was probably the most #1 station I ever went to. I never went to Lubbock. I interviewed at one of those stations up in the northern part of Texas to be a news director. Thankfully, I didn't get the job. It was the one, it's either Amarillo or Lubbock, I forget which one. The TV station was right next to a big feedlot. And that's the place where they bring all the cows from the farms and put them in a big place to put them on a train to get them to take them out to, a slaughterhouse and stuff like that. And so basically there was always a huge, it was one of the biggest ones in Texas. Cows. Yeah. And so it always smelled really bad there. So I'm glad I didn't do that. New George, it's easy to say that yes, some things today are not that great, and they aren't. They're really not. But there are also some things that are pretty good too, and we have very serious problems in the world right now that we have to solve. We've got to, as one of the biggest kids in flight sim, a kid with gray hair and gets excited about airplanes and everything else. We gotta do some adulting in the world right now and grow up and start solving some of these problems that are getting out of hand, because they're scary for sure. But New George, we've also got some incredibly cool things going on in the world right now. Some of the things that we can do are absolutely amazing and blow me away. Even though the owner and the boss is engaged in some pretty questionable behavior, the space system that SpaceX made to be able to, recover boosters the way they do. So it used to be, you launch a rocket and stuff like that. It goes up and everything but the command module comes back. Everything else falls into the ocean. You get to use it once. And now they can go, and after the boosters get the spaceship, the Dragon system up, they come back down and they land on a barge and they can use them again. That is incredible engineering, and it blows me away just how awesome that is. CERN in Switzerland, they're doing some amazing work over there. There's some nuclear people that are coming up with some incredible ideas and models for nuclear that are amazing. And the things that we can do with online media right now are things we could never have done in radio and TV. Just the technology that's going on right now on this live stream is mind-bending and blowing. So, you're absolutely right. New George, there are some scary things, and not just in the United States, around the world. And we've got some serious adulting to do. But there are also some amazing things out there, just blow you away, that we could do. Andre is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Andre. Did a nice flight from Dulles to Charlotte. You had a 119. That is a great landing rate. Tim Dog is going to do Albuquerque, Phoenix, and San Diego for Friday night ops. That's going to be a nice route if you can get that in. And Loose Cat did a 777 flight. The 777 flights are good. It's your first one in 8 months. Manifie's doing Denver to Albuquerque. What a great flight. Irby, so yeah, there is, if we want to do some immersion here, we've got a choice of basically a CRJ-7, a 737 MAX, an E-175, or an A319 that we could do for the next flight if you want to do immersion. Let's see here. Auto ATC says be ready to descend. Let's get ready on the turtle arrival here. Loviz is going to do an American Airlines flight up from Cabo into Phoenix. Very nice choice. Okay, coming in at Turtle, it is 11,000 feet. I'm going to dial in 11. And top of descent's coming up, a way to go. PSA, after the A350 update, you now have to download terrain data via the third-party menu in OIS. Once you've done that, you have to restart your flight sim. So yeah, there is an update for the A350 from AnyBuilds. I'll try and do all of that stuff offline, and we'll try and take that up tomorrow. Around the world, that's true, but if we look back 100 years, 1,000 years, well, there are. They've all, New George is right. There's been lots and lots and lots of ups and downs. You have to restart your flight, not the sim. Thanks, Polyot. But there have been ups and downs. I've spent an awful lot of time lately watching a lot of things that came out of World War II. That's where I go to find some inspiration for certain things, like and you know, the things that the people in the UK faced back in the 30s and 40s was, oh my gosh. JSG Droid checking in from work. You're working in late. Check in when you can, JSG Droid. Good luck with work. I hope it's great. And, you know, you get done fast, and then you get to fly soon, JSG Droid. Thank you for taking time to come in and say hello. I really appreciate it. But no, you know, we've all had ups and downs, and in the middle of all of that, we have had incredible moments of brilliance and inspiration and everything else. So, you know, New George, we really do. There's something called the Cabby app for Flight Sim. It does announcements. I haven't heard about that one yet, Andre. Mighty Morph, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Polyot with the JSG Droid 1K emote. JSG Droid, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Good to see you. And down we go. So let's see. My guess is they haven't changed anything, so we're going to go ahead and plan on 10 center. Let's see. The altimeter is 2997. 2997. 2997. Coming in over here, we're going to expect 10 center. And minimums for 10 center are 869 feet. 869. So barrel button. And it's a lot easier to tune this one than the other one. So there's 869. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, check your numbers up close in a Boeing. 2997, 869. We're all set there. ZLP7, welcome in, ZLP7. Thanks for coming by. AZ is doing a little weekend warrioring. You got to be to work early Sunday morning. Boy, that's never easy. By the way, how is 2024? I'm enjoying 2024. I've been on 2024 for about 6+ months now, 6 to 9 months, and I've got to the point where I've deleted 2020. So not so bad. AZ's got to be at 2 a.m. You know, JSG Droid gets up pretty early too for some of the shifts that JSG Droid has to do. So you're not alone. Okay, all that looks good. Information Foxtrot. Let's see. We need CTAF for Chicago. CTAF, KORD. Andre, so you say that there's also a nice update for that application that you have called Cabby, and that does cabin announcements and stuff. I think that that's exciting and stuff. I'm a little concerned about doing cabin announcements because some of that information, some of that audio is copyrighted audio, and that's why I kind of steer away from that. But if you're looking for some good cabin stuff, I think that that's great. Oh, it shows you your landing rate too. Okay, all this looks good. 120.75. 120.75. That's good. Okay, all that looks great. Our descent is good. And we were talking about, I was going to do a quick poll, and you can decide what I'm going to fly for the Albuquerque event. So we have a choice of an A319, a Boeing 737 MAX, a CRJ-7, and an E-175. Could be the E-Jet, might get me into some trouble, but we'll see what happens there. Okay, there's a poll. If you're over on Twitch, you can you get to the poll easily. If you are on YouTube, you just come over to Twitch and do that, and that might work, and you can decide what I'm going to fly. Okay, our descent's going good there. Modding Unlimited, welcome in. Manife's doing San Francisco to Albuquerque. Oh, that's a long one. Slink for Slink did the Helsinki airport. It is a very nice airport. I did do the upgrade. I did the upgrade for Helsinki, and it looks really good. Firebird, my music is from something called Epidemic Sound. And Epidemic Sound is something that is very good for live streamers and YouTubers. Oh, and there's music right there. And basically what you do is you download tunes. They all belong to Epidemic Sound, so very hard for the copyright police to come in and make your life miserable. Captain Chris says the E-Jets are going to get an update soon. That's right. We also like to keep the music jazzy here. New George thinks the A319 is a good idea. I usually am flying the baby bus on my first flights. So I usually have the baby bus as my first flight anyway. I like them a lot. And the poll is over. Oh my gosh, I figured you would go for the E. Nobody wanted to see the CRJ. The E-Jet came in number 3. The 737 MAX came in number 2. And number 1 is the baby bus, the A319. Well, I think that one of the things that happens with, trying to use music on Twitch is YouTube, I think, and I could have this wrong, but YouTube really bit the bullet years ago to come up with the tools they needed to manage music copyrights and stuff. Twitch needs to come and do that as well, and I don't think that there is an inexpensive way to do it, so it's going to be kind of hard for that. There is a way around it for Twitch folks, It's called the VOD track, and you know, you got to have you know, a multiple track audio production system. YouTube, it's just set up, so it works good. All right, so the baby bus was an American A319. Let's see if I have an American A319 set up. So over here, let's get some gates. So Alpha 28 to Bravo 3. Alpha 28 to Bravo 3 are the gates for this flight. And this is going to be an A319 into Albuquerque. Now let's see if I've actually got an American A319 all loaded up, ready to go. Polyot, okay, what Polyot said is much better than what I said. That's the real story about that. American, I have got a MAX, the 321. There's an A319. It's got CFM engines and wingtip fences, November 90024. Let's see if it's all loaded in. But Twitch is actually developing a streamer that allows a system to allow a streamer to start uploading evidence of permission. Slow progress, and it's complicated. Yeah, because I've got one producer of music that I do have written permission to use their music. I just, you know, can't because it gets tagged every time. And American Airlines baby bus. American. And I've got this one. I'm just going to re-update it just in case. Negative, did I say? Oh, that was somebody else. All right. Oh, and this one has sharklets. So this baby bus has sharklets, not winglets. We've got a couple here that do that. Not winglets, fences. I do have a couple with fences. I could do that. Let's fly sharklets. We hardly ever fly sharklets. Okay, we're all good to go with that. And they're CFM engines. Sharklets. Okay, we're all good to go there. And we've got a airplane. What's going on in Chicago? No ATC. We're on our own. No fear. Let's see. Andre was doing Amsterdam to Dulles in the 787 and had a nice landing rate, minus 214. Slink for Slink. Yeah, the Airbus A320neo is a really great airplane, especially if you're new. If you're new to all this. Manifee, I'm going to do an A319 for American. Hunter Girl likes those from Aer Lingus. Oh, with the Shamrock. And that's also their call sign. So when they're talking on the radio on Aer Lingus, their call sign is like Shamrock 441. Shamrock 441. So, and is that the one that you fly when you go and get to visit family, when you go and do a vacation in Ireland? Okay, on the turtle arrival. So we're over here. And my guess is on 10 center. Ooh, I think I missed a turn here. I'm gonna go direct to Barry. It's just us, we can do that, right? Let's do direct Gibbons to start. And at Gibbons, we need to be at 9,000 feet, so we'll continue our descent to 9,000 feet. Hey, Fried Chicken, welcome back in. Thank you for coming back by today. And altimeters, checked and set, checklist time. On the approach, recall, we'll do that, no notes. Auto brakes, we'll do generally auto brakes 3 is what I do with this big bird. Landing data, VREF. So flaps 30 landing is 146. And the approach briefing has been sort of done, but not very well. But yeah, the big shamrock. I'm surprised though that the shamrock is a 3-leaf clover and not a 4-leaf clover, because it's the 4-leaf clover that's supposed to be lucky, right? Let's slow it down ourselves. That's why I'm slowing it down right now, Fried Chicken. Yep, that's it. The 4-leaf clover right there. Okay, everything looks good here. Cabin signs. Back on. All right, CTAF for Chicago is 120.7. After landing at O'Hare.
Traffic United 545 turning right base for like 10 center beyond mile left.
Okay, 10 center. We're gonna need to exit left, come back, cross 10 center, and go into FedEx land. So we got to do that. Okay, this looks good. 9,000 feet as we come on around here. And that looks good. There's the approach. Now let's do a little of our own ATC. So there's that United flight. Let's just follow that United flight in. They're going to Chicago, right? Yep, they are. Let's just follow that airplane. Let's go to 210. It is an incredibly crazy airport, isn't it? It really is. 210, flaps 1. Flaps 5. Speed brakes are armed. Hopefully they're not out. Nope, they're armed. But Captain Chris, yeah, it's a big airport, it's a crazy airport, and all of the construction there doesn't help much, does it? Okay, United 545 is making the turn. Monday nights there's an event at Indianapolis, and Tim Dog's going to be on Indianapolis ground. Is it, well, it can't be the Indy 500. That's already happened. Thanksgiving in Indy, maybe? The 777 is, Andre says it's the best long-haul aircraft. It's a really pretty good airplane. And as far as the sim, this is really, really good. Okay, that United flight is a little bit high. This is a little bit nervous. Let's turn out here. We're getting a touch close. Let's turn west. Heading hold. It's Pumpkin Pie and Patterns in Indianapolis, and that's going to be on Monday. Okay, there they are. Now we're not going to hit them. Okay, off the wingtip, we'll give them a little bit more. Boy, they got some descending to do. They're a little bit high. We're supposed to be at about 9,000, so that's good. We could turn on the logo light. Make sure everybody knows that FedEx has got their package and it's coming on in. Starting to hear reports that some people are getting notified to pay for their WinWing. So I'm checking my email box a little bit more often these days. Nothing yet. Yeah, we had one person that came into chat and said, oh, there it is. There it is, all ready to go. You may want to check. I think you pay for WinWing stuff through PayPal. Make sure that you've got everything set up in your PayPal all ready to go, or transfer something so that, because you get 48 hours to pay.
Air traffic, United 545 on the ILS Window Center at Berry.
Yeah, this is for the throttles. I think somebody came into chat and said that today. So a A319 with CFM engines and sharklets. We're all set for our next flight. Irby is waiting for the PMDG 737s. All right, let's go ahead and do the turn and come on back in. Chicago air traffic, there is a FedEx 777 making the turn to final for runway 10 center, number 2 for the runway behind United, Chicago. I believe so, maybe not in every country, Loose Cat, but somebody was saying that they were kind of having a hard time getting everything set up. Next altitude will be 5,000 feet. There's our turn. Hi, Jacob. Welcome aboard. And let's go ahead and we're going to turn on localizer because we've already got the localizer, so we'll have it snag that. Starting to get a little bit chilly here in the Chicagoland area. See, KDKB. Oh, that's got to be the little airport at DeKalb. There it is. There's that airport. There's DeKalb Airport, and there's DeKalb Airport right there on our map. How about that? Tim Dog is still waiting for the WinWing email for the 737 EFIS. Checklist. Altimeters are checked and set. Manifee, you could probably just go to flightsim.to and just put in KABQ in the search box. I think that would probably be the best thing to do for a freeware. There's a payware that's out there. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. ZLP pays cash, so it works for you just fine. Right now, we were chatting about this, I think, either yesterday or Monday, and we heard someone in chat says right now it's looking like if you ordered the throttles back when they first came out, they're thinking that they'll be ready in the United States somewhere between December 9th and December 14th. I didn't see that. I may be wrong about that, but that's generally the time frame for American orders. Make sure it snags the localizer here.
O'Hare traffic, United 1649 on the left downwind, ILS 9 center, 9,000 feet descending, 4,000 feet. O'Hare traffic.
It didn't get
O'Hare
it.
traffic, United 545, 6.5 mile final ILS 10 center. O'Hare.
Direct Barry. And there's Direct Barry and LNAV. Let's go and grab that. I'm going to arm my approach. Let's see. It didn't snag the localizer out there. We must be out too far, so we didn't get it. Glad I kept an eye on that. Now then, we have to do our own ATC here, so there's United 545. That's next for us. They're going to Milwaukee. They're not a factor. I think that's good. And there's another United that's just turning in. United 1649. We heard them. They're going to be on the north side of the airport. That's not affecting us either. I'm missing a little chat. I'm afraid I don't want to miss anything on the arrival. Trying to get a little bit better and not be quite so sloppy in the airplane. Of course, since there's brew in the cockpit for the third flight, I don't know. We could be in real serious trouble. CLP7 said, yes, the A350 got an update. Dakota, did I say hello to you? Welcome in, Dakota Richard. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. I know it said it's wrong. I filed the flight plan under 441, but had to log on as 445 because somebody snagged my number. We'll try and do, let's see, for tomorrow, we've got Vienna to a small airport in Switzerland that was suggested. I've got Panama City and then no flight for Saturday evening, so we could probably plug the updated A350 into our third flight tomorrow.
FedEx,
and that might be good.
445 Rich runway or landing.
Chicago in the real world is landing on 9 left, 10 center, and 10 right.
Roger that.
And starting our descent.
O'Hare traffic, United 1649 is turning final, ILS 9 center, about 12 miles, 4,000 feet. O'Hare traffic.
Air traffic, United 545, clear runway 10 center at O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, FedEx 441 is 20 miles out from runway 10 center. O'Hare. There is that other United there on 9 center over there. It's going to happen. I also need to learn how to do other call signs too. Got the airport. 180. And landing gear going down. Gear going down. Localizer and approach is set. We're good to go there too. And flaps 15. I didn't do landing lights or taxi light. 10,000 foot cabin call.
45 is going to be holding short of 10 left at Foxtrot.
More flaps. 146 to land. Let's call it 150.
And O'Hare traffic, United 545 is crossing 10 left at Foxtrot.
O'Hare traffic, Southern Air, 2049, 10, short established localizer, island 10 center,
last call out before vacating O'Hare traffic.
Okay.
You guys stepped on each other. I have no idea what
I've got an airplane that just popped in ahead of us.
United 1649, short final, 9 center, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, Southern Air, 2010, established islet, 10 center, 9 miles to go.
Let's go final approach speed and see if we can plug in behind them. Or we could sidestep over to the right side. We could sidestep too. They're 5 miles ahead. I slowed down a little bit sooner. We'll see. 6 nautical miles separation. No fear. Keltho did a resub. Hey, Keltho, thanks for the resub. Thank you for being here for 14 months and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Help me to keep the lights on. They've made 2 calls. That's about it. Gotta click the PMDG pen. And thanks to Tim, a real PMDG pen for luck.
Traffic, Southern Air, 2010, short final, 10 center.
O'Hare traffic, United 1649 is clear, 9 center. We're going to be taking Echo down to Romeo, crossing 9 right. O'Hare traffic.
I think we're going to be fine. I slowed down pretty quick as soon as I saw that other airplane was popping in, so we should be all right, I hope. That's right, they hired Boris. Great sounds for this airplane. Okay, posture check. Got a crosswind from the left blowing us to the right. Looks like it's at about 10 knots. No fear. They disappeared from VATSIM radar. Maybe they just had a burp. Irvy's Flat Make has pizza. And you might have stolen a slice? Yeah, they probably just had a temporary internet burp. You might have stolen a slice of pizza from your flatmate. I hope that everything is good at your flat, Irvy.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
They may have internet problems. Somebody just followed. Hendog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Hendog. Over on YouTube, a nice hello from Becky Davis. Hi, Becky. Welcome in. We're about ready to come on in. Got a big FedEx 777. O'Hare traffic, FedEx 445 is now 5-mile finals for runway 10 center, landing Chicago. Could be, maybe that's it. Tim Dog, maybe it's they're hitting 18 FPS on frames over on X-Plane. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No need to worry. Your packages will arrive, and they're not going to be all dented up. Let's see. Irby is getting sweet chili chicken pizza. 1,000. I have never tried that. That sounds intriguing. Hey, Will, welcome aboard. No, actually, right on time. Things are not grim at all. Auto throttle's off.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 30. 20, 10.
Reverse. Reversers are green. Whoa. O'Hare traffic, runway 10 center is now clear. Taxi to parking, FedEx land. Happy landings, Chicago. Will from online, I think that is the first, I think that's the first Christmas emote that I've seen. I think that's the first Christmas emote that I've seen. Got a 747 holding there. We need to come back this way to get to FedEx land. Okay, everything looks good there. Strobes need to go off. And we're going to go down to... We cross over to the FedEx terminal over here. That's right, we have to cross over the runway again. So we'll cross over at Sierra Sierra. Got one airplane. It's the airline of Portugal coming in. They look like they're over on... They look like they're over on the right side to me. Goonie York, there is another Christmas emote. It is time for the Christmas emotes to be returning. Auto brakes off. Auto throttle is off. Yeah, they're going over on the other runway. I think that's, let's see, 10 left. Was that one of the runways that was available? No, 10 center and 10 right were available. That's a departure runway. That's a departure runway. How did we do? Felt pretty good. A little crazy after landing. Minus 195, 1.9 Gs. I will take a minus 195. I will take a minus 195 any day of the week. Okay, we're looking for Sierra Sierra. Kind of hard to see. That's Delta Delta. Can I help you, help you, help you? It just begs for that, right? So Sierra Sierra should be next. 1.9 would be, oh, it would 1.09. It would be almost 2 gravities. Well, the inertial dampers would have taken care of that if the ODN conduits were working. We'll have to have Jordy get working on fixing the inertial dampers. But once that's taken care of, 1.9 Gs is no big deal at all. How's that for a little bit of Star Trek's technobabble for you today? That's Charlie Charlie, and Sierra Sierra should be next. And that'll take us right in. Uh-oh, ZLP7 is not amused. Atlantis Center has just popped up. That's right, Jordy can fix anything. Looks like the FedEx building did not pop on. Nobody coming across the runway. I checked earlier, so that was good. Okay, coming across, engine number 2 can go off. Engine number 2 can go off. But we will have to bump up engine number 1 because the secret on this is you've got to keep your momentum going. You've got to keep the momentum going, otherwise it's not going to work out so well for you. Especially with a big old airplane like this. But you want to shut down the right engine as soon as you can so that the ground crew can come and plug in ground power over on the right side of the airplane. Because we don't want to turn on the APU because we want to save all sorts of gas. Because bosses love it when pilots save gas. Yeah, this is supposed to be a nice FedEx building over here. Let's just go ahead and grab this one. Taxi lights off. There's the little yellow line. Next flight, Phoenix to Albuquerque. It's a full VATSIM event. Expect all sorts of insanity and craziness because it's Friday night ops. Thrust idle. And we'll just let the momentum carry us up to the line. That's pretty good right there. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. And Nose light is off. Come over here. We can go to the ground tab and we can set chocks and plug in ground power because the right side of the airplane is off. Primary power on, and now engine number 1 can go off. That way we don't have to start up the APU. Let's go over here and get the other power on. Looks good. And all the lights are good over there. Takes a while for these big engines to spin down though. So right now we've got it down to about 6%. But we made it. So our Wilson volleyballs have arrived safely since Tom Hanks was not aboard the airplane. And then go to ground service, and you see we can't plug anything in. Let's go to Phoenix for VATSIM. Really good airplane here. Yeah, there's a building that's missing here. And that looks good too. Let's do quit to desktop because we're going to switch over to an Airbus. So we got to plug in SimApp Pro again. So we need more SimApp Pro action here. Phoenix to Albuquerque. I did that one. Okay, let the computer cool down a little bit. Let's see what's happening in the Phoenix and Albuquerque area. Very, very quiet in Chicago. There's Phoenix. So departing out of Phoenix right now, they are doing...
New recruits detected.
Somebody just did something nice.
Welcome
Hang on
aboard,
a sec. Let me
Agent.
get our runway.
Stay sharp.
Departure runway is going to be 7 left. 07 left is the departure runway. Simolo's 88. Hi, Simolo. I hope I said your name right. Welcome aboard. And nothing going on at Albuquerque yet. So what we can do is do digital ATIS and see what's happening in the real world and just take Albuquerque real. ILS runway 19 in use. All right, runway 19 for Albuquerque. Okay, SimApp Pro first. So we can use all the autopilot stuff. One of the things I'll be doing on days off that are coming up on Tuesday and Wednesday is installing some of the controller cams for the autopilot throttles to get all ready for that. Autopilot, usually every third time that wants you to go and update it. I've done it, and every time I do that, you can go and check it and see. Firmware update says the current is 120, 97, and 99. 120, 97, and 99. So it keeps yelling at you to update it. But the hard part about that is it's already updated. So what are you going to do? Let's get Sim. Sim brief. New flight plan. And it's going to be an AAL flight 441, KPHX, Sky Harbor, KABQ, Albuquerque Sunport. I'm going to add an extra 10 minutes to this. And we're going to do a baby bus for American Airlines. Okay, it's a VATSIM event, so let's add, I think 15 minutes of fuel is going to be good. Famous last words on that one. Departing 7 left, arriving on runway 19. ABQ, do I not know it? KABQ, Albuquerque Sunport. Well, we don't have that choice, do we? Captain Chris says, no, take 30 minutes. Okay, whatever you say. I just use the side stick and the throttles, but I don't use the autopilot or anything else. Okay, this is interesting. So it says runway 19 for arrivals. Let's just look at Albuquerque for a second. So here's Albuquerque Sunport. I think somebody did something nice on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, so at Albuquerque, they say they're landing on runway 19. I must not have read that right. I think it's runway 12. I must not know what I'm reading. Let's look at that again. Digital ATIS. KABQ. No, that was ALB. I looked at Albany, not our Albuquerque. Okay, it's getting late. Sure you want to do Brew in the Cockpit? 8 and 3. 8 and 3. I bet they're going to bring us in on runway 8. Let's plan 8. Okay, 30 minutes of extra fuel. Generate the flight plan. And my guess is SimApp Pro is going to be a brat, so we may have to reload it several times. Okay. Irvi says ILS runway 8. That's probably what they're doing. Yeah, if I knew the difference between Albuquerque and Albany, that would have helped out a little bit. Save a copy of this to the desktop in case we have a problem. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. And it always takes control about halfway through the loadout. Pre-file, VATSIM. SimBrief, in its wisdom, says we're going to fly at flight level 350 for a 40-minute flight. I'm going to do flight level 310. I don't know why. That's just a little bit high. Filed. All right, we're there. Now we need to find a place to park. And we know that there's a real American Airlines flight that is departing out of gate around Alpha 28. Okay, so over here. All right, let's try SimApp Pro again. Okay, that looks like it's better. I had some extra lights on that shouldn't have been there. Now we're just waiting for the sim. Oh, I could upload my flight plan. Let's do that. There comes my flight plan. And this is going to be okay, and this should also get us a cool little title on Twitch. And that should take care of that. It's the Albuquerque event. Okay, that's good too. We're already there. We're already there. We get charts inside the airplane, so we don't need charts. So we're just going to wait for the sim. Oh, we could go and get brew for the cockpit. Don't touch that remote. All right. Again, the rules for brewing the cockpit's got to be your favorite. Does not have to have any alcohol. It just has to be a favorite beverage for you. If you have pizza, that makes it even better. Okay, gotta go and wait for the Sim Update 3 freeze. So wait for the pulsing to stop over the airplane. That'll be the freeze. And then move your mouse pointer off of it and you can see it doesn't change. So now all we do is just kind of wait a little bit. And then after that, when it changes back to the normal color, you know that it's done with its little freeze. No idea why that happens. But it is a Sim Update 3 thing that they should have fixed when it's time for Sim Update 4. And now it changed back to blue so we can go get our airplane. We need an A319. And you don't put it in that, you put it in the airplane box, not in the airport box. 319. We are going to need an A319 with sharklets and CFM engines. And configure. Sometimes if you don't go and check your livery, it'll load another livery. So it's always good to just make sure you're all ready with that livery. And set it. And save and go back. Let's go to Phoenix. Watch out for snakes. Glad I'm not the person that has the job to go out and check each airplane early in the morning for snakes. All right, anybody? Alpha 28 is our gate. Alpha 28 does not show here, but 26 does. Let's do Alpha 26. No one's there. And start. Renote the new gate. Alpha 26.
Reinforcements incoming.
I think we just got a raid.
Joining the spy
hey, the voice
flight.
works. It's Two-Tone Murphy, the home of the best emote in Flight Sim on Twitch. It's the little Guinness glass that's always full. Hey, Two-Tone, welcome aboard. Happy finally Friday. Happy weekend. Thank you for coming on in today. If you are new to Flight Sim, look up Two-Tone Murphy over on YouTube. You'll find great beginner videos. Also, Two-Tone is now starting to do Flight Sim news over on the Two-Tone Murphy channel on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. There it is. There's the always full Guinness glass. That's the way the Guinness glasses should work in the real world. Always be full. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are just getting ready to take off Phoenix to Albuquerque. It's Friday Night Ops time. This is the annual Albuquerque event. So, needless to say, we will gobble up a couple of turkey jokes here. And we've got a real-world Airbus A319 flight coming out of Sky Harbor over to Sunport. And just waiting for the sim to kind of calm down a little bit. It's sort of like opening a bottle of wine. You're supposed to let the bottle of wine breathe a little. I think the sim needs to breathe a bit too. You kind of walk over here, and there is your very big airplane. So this is the A319. You can still see this is kind of a big airplane. Hop into the cockpit. We can't have a Boeing hat. The hat police will come get us. Impossible Face, did you get followed over here? And as usual, I have to reset my camera views here. So let's go and just get those done real fast. I've only got, we'll only set a few and wait till we get into cruise, and we'll set the ones in the cabin after that. So we'll get those set now. While we're waiting, let's get on VATSIM. So here comes VATSIM. Let's look down here, and we need a McDo view. And here I also try and catch a little bit of the radio. Sort of like that, and the other McDo. That should work for us just fine. There's a nice McDo view. And time to connect to VATSIM. So this is going to be AAL 441, and we're an A319 baby bus. And let's see if VATSIM lets us on. AMG emotes should be working. They should be AMG. What's going on with that? Okay, let's go ahead. We need an upper panel view. Looks like the ATC that was here has called it a day. They're probably doing the little mission briefing right now. So they're probably doing that. Okay, there's a good upper panel view right there. Beanie, just past Atlanta on your first leg of your drive. You are in the back seat. Beanie, you're driving? Where are you going? I must have missed that. Safe travels, Beanie. You are headed to Gainesville, Florida. Is this like a new home? Or are you going on like a vacation or something? If you're going into Florida, you know what's going to happen, right? You know what we're about to say. Watch out for snakes. Okay, we got to have a EFB view. Got to have that one. Okay, I also usually like to go and get an overall kind of view from the captain's side. That's a nice one there. Manifee says, watch out for gators. Watch out for gators. Let's see, we also need a little pedestal view here. Make sure that you can kind of see things like parking brakes, the transponder, and stuff like that. Beanie, your arrival is Palm Beach. You're stopping for the night in Gainesville. When will you see the Phoenix A320neo? New George, I think that's probably the biggest question that everybody's got for Phoenix Sim. I'm not sure exactly when to expect that. Carol is back. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. AZ, good to see you. And then we'd like to have a nice big cockpit view. And like I said, we'll do the stuff inside the cabin in just a bit. All right. All of that's done. We need to just check over here. So I'm guessing the controller's temporarily disconnected. It is 23:29. So my guess is the event should be starting rather quickly. We should get Volanta before the Volanta voice comes out. Not quite an insider. I get the information usually about the same time you do.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Oh, all sorts of help. Man, 30 minutes until the event. Oh, so let's go kind of slow here. Let's go kind of slow. Good thing because it's almost sneeze time here. Almost always seems to be sneeze time. Hang on, let's turn off the mic so you don't have to listen to sneezing noises. Sneezing's never fun. Yeah, they've got to do the briefing first. So we'll just chill a little bit here. Let's go and get Volanta going so that the Volanta voice doesn't have to, strain their voice. Okay, there we go. That looks really good. And that's nice. AMG, welcome aboard. You had to refresh a little bit. Good to see you, AMG. Welcome, welcome. Fuong 2007. Did I say that even close to right? I have got a private pilot's license, so I can fly little airplanes. Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything bigger like this, I have to do it in a sim or buy an airline ticket, and they always make me sit in the back. And there is an Air France that's taxiing out, and that's probably not too unrealistic. Dogs lives in the Arizona area, live streams, comes in with us all the time, and Dogs says that there are a growing number of international flights that are now departing out of the Sky Harbor area. Hopefully the briefing will be brief, unless they're wearing boxers. Gussie boy, good evening to you. Welcome back in. Okay, so let's see. While we're waiting just a little bit, let's go and get the cabin view set up here. And if you haven't seen the Phoenix airplanes, they are fully modeled inside, really nice. I think that American probably has a first class cabin, but I don't think that they did that here. And I usually come back just ahead of the wing. That's a little too far. There's a nice view of the engine and the wing. So there's a nice cabin view right there. There's the one up front on the left side. And we'll come over here and stop walking through seats and get one behind the wing so we can see flaps and stuff. Beanie was 30 seconds from seeing a Delta land. You like views from low and slow, so you do the drones and stuff like that through the weather? Gussie boy, I've seen British Airways at Sky Harbor. Yeah, apparently there are a lot more international flights that are starting to come out of Sky Harbor. And then we'll kind of come over here, get a nice little view like that. We can see the winglet, and we can start to see some flaps. So we got those set up. All right, this is looking good. We got all of our views, so let's come over here and go to Phoenix. Import. This airplane has some really good startup sounds too. Livery and sim brief. Your sim brief plan uses kgs, but the livery is wrong. So we need to set this to pounds. We got time. Let's get it done. So come over here real fast. And let's go and shift to pounds and regenerate and re-import, and then we should have pounds and it'll be great. Okay, we don't have to change anything else, but now we need to go to mass and balance, reset mass and balance, go back to my flights and import from SimBrief. It's going to yell at us about kilos, but now we're in pounds like the airplane's supposed to be. And Captain Chris says that Condor now is flying Frankfurt to Phoenix 2 times a week. And, oh, is that the only direct flight out of Frankfurt? Really? I figured Lufthansa would probably be getting in on the action too. Okay, now we're all in pounds. Ground services. Preconditioned air. It is Phoenix. It's probably still kind of stuffy. And we should get ourselves a jetway too. Yeah, I think that we're getting here just a little bit early. So getting in just a little bit early. So we've got GPU, preconditioned, chocks and cones. Let's come up here and do ground power. I mean battery. And external power. Gussie Boy says it's 65, so it's not too bad. I don't know, at 55 degrees, doesn't everybody in Phoenix start freezing to death? Nav and logo lights, no smoking to auto, cabin emergency exit signs to armed, and overhead backlighting. It's also, Gussie Boy says it's rainy today in Phoenix. Green Giant says that's summertime in Ireland. And now our airplane's coming to life. Let's do integrated lighting down here. And that just makes it easier to read stuff. Irvy's plane is a toasty 72 degrees. Gussie Boy says no, no, no. People in Arizona freeze at 70 degrees. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's see if the Wind Wing McDo works. The Wind Wing McDo works. Always cool. Using the extra higher for Wind Wing throttle mount. I now have a quick release for your McDo that sits at the top of the throttle mount. Yeah, I'm going to go and try and mount mine along the side like the real one. And then have the throttles, but I'm gonna slowly wait until the throttles get here, because for the upper part of the desk clamp, I'm gonna put the landing gear lever thing. Air operations and flight init and data request. Yeah, I already missed that. I need to refresh. Hang on. I need to refresh Volanta, and it should start working. Well, apparently it is not going to be working. Let's try it again. Volanta. Refresh the cache. And okay. Volanta is being cranky. So when Volanta is cranky like that, the best thing to do is just go and turn off Volanta and start it again. All right, that takes care of that. Now then, I would love to refresh cache. Flyby Beal, welcome back in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by, Flyby. Now let's restart Volanta and see if Volanta is going to be nice to us this time. Okay, we have an active flight, and let's refresh it again and see if it works. Volanta is being monster cranky. And import. And that looks good. Hey, look at that. Volanta is finally working. How about that? Man, very annoying. Okay, let's see here. We have got Phoenix to Albuquerque. It's about a 40-minute flight. So come on over here, receive messages. We got a couple of load sheets. We don't want this one. That's in kilos, so 51.7. We want the top one because that's pounds, 114,000 pounds. Flyby says we need to fly out of Iran. There is, I think, somebody made a really nice scenery. I think it's for Tehran Airport, Flyby. And I think we've been there, but we could go back. Heel Ray, welcome aboard, Heel Ray. Welcome on in. I think that it starts in about 15 minutes, so I'm kind of really going slow as we start up the plane here. Really going slow
New recruit
here.
detected. Welcome
Let's
aboard,
see.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Botanical Bot? Hi, Botanical Bot. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Let's do init and init request. You know what? Since we're waiting like this, we ought to let GSX board the airplane. Botanical Bot, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we're going to be American Airlines, AAL, flight 441. And that's good. Now let's come up here and get, I did get the GSX update. And nav. Let's do cruise supply of oxygen so that, breathing can occur. And go to GSX. Oh, wait, no, we don't do it through this. We don't do GSX that way. We come down here. Let's open up our cargo doors. If you haven't seen the Phoenix airplane when the cargo doors open, so as the doors go up, watch when it gets to the top, okay? So there's the door opening. Watch it at the top. Do you see how it bounced a little bit? That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool little bounce. Heel Ray is back. It's been a while. You've been busy for the past 6 months. I hope it's been a good kind of busy for you. We have another airplane that has arrived. We've got a Southwest and an American here. Mondrel, I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. And still just kind of taking my time here. Doors are all open. Jetway is good. Let's go and try and have GSX board us. Load aircraft. Let's just check since I updated. It is pounds. 12,952 pounds of fuel. Is that correct? 12,952. That's correct. So cool. Let's come on over here and start GSX loading us. Load airplane, GSX boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hi, Foggy Canadian. I picked up the update today, so hopefully it's working.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So look for a fuel truck to come driving up here. Okay, Heel Ray, you started college back in August and you've been going. Finals for 2 weeks. The only one you're scared of is your French final exam. Really? That was one of the few classes that I actually did fairly decently on. There's fuel. It's going to drive around a little bit. And there goes cargo to get us. And there is, so it's all, it looks like it's working. There's the fuel port. They really did put a lot of detail. So here comes the fuel truck. I guess they had to go out there to turn around. And it looks like it's going to drive through that loader. Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, we don't care about the laws of physics here.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So here comes fuel. Hi, AH Mike. Welcome aboard. Russ Tinker is back in chat. Hi, Russ. Welcome in. So there comes one fuel worker. Botanical Bot. There is AI. But I have it all turned off. I have it all turned off because we're on VATSIM, the VATSIM network. So that airplane that you see over there, that's somebody at their home flying an Airbus. That's somebody else who's flying with us on this network, and they're here in Phoenix. If you, and it's really kind of a cool network if you don't know anything about it. I'm going to put a link in here for you so that you can get the VATSIM map and also a link to VATSIM. It is free. So the VATSIM radar is the map at the bottom. And that's the kind of cool thing that you can go and look and see where all the planes are. But what you're seeing now, this is GSX. Loviz reminds us that GSX does not have AI. Kirill, thank you for flying along.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, so we've already got it, and look at that. It's fueling up the plane. VATSIM on Microsoft Flight Simulator, basically you use something. So after you go to VATSIM.net and sign up and get a pilot ID, the next thing that you do is you download this. And this is called vPilot. And vPilot is how you get on VATSIM. And what this shows is this is where there's controllers in range, and there's some text information about where we are and stuff. Most everything that we do on VATSIM now, though, is by voice. And yeah, it is free. Hi, Sim Mr. Egan. There is a little test at the beginning. Not a big one, but a little one. So, nice refueling going on here. And you can see, passengers are coming aboard. Usually they don't board the passengers until later. Okay, let's see. We got to go and start putting some numbers in here. So let's do flight plan. Pilot brief. Our cost index today is going to be 5. So we're not burning up the airways with speed. I filed for flight level 310. So 31,000 feet. Let's go and hit the wind tab and get upper level winds. Could others in VATSIM see your GSX? Botanical Bot, no. All they're going to see is my airplane. And they won't even see the fact that I'm attached to my jetway. So I got my jetway attached and all of this. They're not going to see any of this. All they're going to see is what you see of these other airplanes here. That American Airlines there, that's Southwest. It's sitting at the gate. Even their jetways, we're not going to see them out at the airplane. Okay, all that looks good. Let's do zero fuel weight. So zero fuel weight is over here. And generally you take it from one side to put it into the computer. So init page B, our zero fuel weight today is 114,174 pounds. So 114.2. We love to round numbers. Kirill just got a delta spawned. Yeah, that happens. Very annoying. Our center of gravity preliminary is 29.3. 29.3. And over on the left side here, we'll put that in the top line. And all of the navigational stuff is now aligned. Hi, Johnny, be good. Welcome back. Tim Dog says there is a Southwest at the A gates. There's a Southwest at the A gates. Darwin, welcome aboard. This is the new update. Darwin, I got it. I downloaded it just before the live stream started about 6 hours ago. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to do our fuel numbers. So taxi fuel is 0.330. So 330 pounds for taxi. 15 minutes of fuel is 1,494, so 1.49. Is route reserve. That's good. Alternate fuel is Santa Fe and 2.07. And final reserve fuel is 2.08. That's 30 minutes of fuel. Yep, 2.08. 2.08, not 3.08. That would have thrown things off. Okay, that looks really good. Now let's come down here, hit the fuel planning button, and it's green. So that looks good. We'll accept this and return. No sign of ATC yet. Russ, this is, yep, like Loviz said, it's in the title. We are at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. And we're going to start loading baggage. Passengers are already aboard. And we're waiting for VATSIM ATC to show up. But this is one of the best, if you're new to flight sim and stuff like that. If you're, whoa, there was the fuel truck just went by. This is probably one of the best airplanes that you can get. There's an awful lot of stuff that's modeled in this airplane. Flying into Phoenix in the summer is rough. The heat bumps make you a little queasy. One thing is if you know you're flying, you know, eat something that kind of is a little more calming. Russ likes plane spotting. Plane spotting is an awful lot of fun. So what you can do is, obviously, if that plane's not going to move, you can either decide to move yourself, or you could decide to ignore that airplane. Hey, a Southwest just landed. There's a Southwest that's just coming out behind the camera. So that one's there. You could also look up that flight number and you would type in .ignore, a space, and that flight number, and it will disappear. And you type that in here. So to find out about that, go to VATSIM radar, come on in here, and you see, okay, here's two airplanes. It's Delta Flight 292. So what you do is come over here and in chat ignore space DAL 292. See how it disappeared? The hard part about this is you got to remember after you leave the gate. So it's always going to ignore Delta 292. Hit un DAL unignore, and then that's, you remember to pop that back in. You have to spell it right. There we go. Okay, so that's how that works. And that way you can get rid of the airplane. Or if you've got GSX, Kirill, you could just have it jet you to another gate. Flyby, I'm using OBS Studio. It doesn't work with, I don't think it works with AI airplanes. I don't think it works with AI airplanes. Could be we ought to just get ready to go here. So here is American 441. Let's get our squawk code. We're going to squawk 4250. Otherwise, we'll just be sitting here yapping and yammering away, and that's going to get old. So we got a squawk. We can just take off before they get ready. Okay, let's come on in here. And let's come back into the cockpit. We know from the real world that they are departing on, get the flight plan here. Let's see. Russ likes, you like going to Manchester? I would imagine you'd see some pretty cool airplanes there. Our departure is Forpy, Tamale, and Burrito. Those are great arrivals. Okay, we'll go and get charts. They'll come on as soon as you start both your engines. That's true. Yeah, Tim Dog's right. Let's go get our charts. So charts. Tim Dog says to wait. We can wait. We're very good at that here in Flight Sim, aren't we? All right, let's go and do airport charts. Airport parking. And let's do the 4P1. Sid. Let's see. Somebody just gigantified an emote. Sim Mr. Egan did. Is that the hello emote, Sim Mr. Egan? $4P1. All right, let's see. We're doing 4P1 from runway 07 left. 07 left, 4P1. Our initial climb clearance. Whoops. Our initial climb clearance should be 8,000 feet. So we got that one in case we need it. And after departure, assuming everybody pops online, 119.2. Okay, that looks good. And coming into Albuquerque and Sky Harbor, we're going to need a parking chart. Airport ground, that's going to be on the same one. The arrival should be the Burrito arrival. Burrito arrival, that's good. And instrument approaches, runway 8. And we have all the charts we need there. So that's good. Now then, I see some ATC here, so let's see if we can't get a clearance. Yep, everything we need. Cool. Ground is 132.550. 132.550. Chances are they're going to start doing some PDCs, right? Or is that asking too much? 132.550, that looks good. Did they give us their ADAs? Phoenix ADAs, Information Hotel. Winds are 090 at 7, not bad. Few clouds here and there. It's 18 degrees Celsius. Simultaneous approaches. Do not overshoot. Expect ILS or visual runway 8. Departing runway 7 left. Cool. 4250 is our squawk. Let's try and get our clearance. Albuquerque, here we come. J. Phil says to hydrate. So, brew in the cockpit. I hope you've got your favorite beverage in your cockpit. Okay, we've actually got two grounds. There's north ground and south ground. I think we're on the north side. And Phoenix North is 119.75. 119.750. There we go. Uh-oh, A-cars.
All aircraft on Phoenix North, please do not call for IFR clearance. I am working through all of the pre-files. I have a big list, so appreciate some patience. Thank you, and welcome to the FNO.
Okay, we got our clearance. Gussie Boy gets a brandy tonight. Okay, our clearance says Phoenix 4P1 Tamale Burrito Albuquerque. Flight level 310, squawk is 14250. Cleared for maintain 8,000 feet. Expect 3. Departure frequency is going to be 119.2. We got that written down. Our clearance is good. Let's go put our stuff in. Botanical Bot says, do people gravitate toward active ATC on VATSIM? Yeah, they do. So if you're getting started in flight sim and stuff like that, maybe you'll use one of the AI applications out there, like Say Intentions. And that's how you kind of learn to talk on it on the radio and what the procedures are and stuff, right? But then eventually you're going to want to come over and start doing events like this, where you've got other people flying their airplanes as realistically as you're trying to fly your airplane. You're going to have ATC all over the place. I mean, remember when we started this, there was nothing? Look at everything that's on right now. This is going to be almost as complete a flight as you're going to get without going to the airport. The cool part is you don't have to take off your shoes to get through security in flight sim. Airplane is loaded. Let's go ahead and put in the departure. So flight plan, Phoenix, departure, expecting runway 07 left. We are doing the 4P departure, 4P1, and we exit 4P1 at Sierra November Juliet and insert that into the flight plan. Come on over here. Albuquerque Sunport. We are expecting the ILS runway 8. We're doing the burrito arrival coming in via Tamale, and via is I forgot. Loviz is arriving shortly on a visual 7 right from Cabo San Lucas. Right on, Loviz. I hope that that's working out good. Irby, thank you for putting those links in. Yeah, there's Say Intentions or Beyond ATC. Those are really, really great ways to learn ATC without getting on VATSIM and, you know, being a little intimidated and embarrassed as people get. Okay, so for runway 8, let's see, runway 8, it's Unser. Do we have an Unser transition here? Yeah, we have the Unser transition there. Do we have it here? We don't have it in there, so let's go with Novia, and that should take care of us. And insert flight plan. Cool. Botanical Bot, I have not used either Say Intentions or Beyond ATC, so I don't have a recommendation, but Irby says Beyond ATC. So there you go. I think that that's the best you can get there. Okay, it looks good. Airplane is loaded. So let's go back to the main page and put in our final load. And here's our final load sheet. Final load sheet. And 114.2 is our final zero fuel weight, and 114.2 is in the computer. And the center of gravity is 29.3, and it says 29.3, so our final load sheet is current, and we'll clear that. The airplane computer estimates that I need 9,700 pounds of fuel to get to Albuquerque. I have boarded 12,960 pounds. It's VATSIM. You need all the fuel you can get. So we'll put 12.9 into the computer and pop that in there. And that looks good too. And let's come on down here. Our squawk code for today is 4250. 42. Whoops, got to clear it in this plane. There's 4250, looking good. We'll start up the APU now. And here comes the APU. If you're new to jetliners and stuff, there is a small jet engine in the back of the airplane. And the whole point of that small jet engine is to create hydraulic pressure and pneumatic pressure. Pneumatic being the air. So like when you get in an airplane, you know, you feel the air blowing through all the air ducts and stuff. That's part of what the APU is going to do, is start blowing air. It will also provide air conditioning and some hydraulic pressure too. And you can hear the APU jet engine starting in the back of the airplane. So Botanical Bot recently purchased a computer, yoke and throttle, specifically for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So one of the things Botanical Bot is, if you're thinking about the simulator, there are several different levels that you can buy. I purchased the Aviator version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I wish I would have done Professional Pro, the one below that. I might not get all the airplanes, but I will get all the airplanes with one level below. And a lot of the airplanes that I got for the Aviator version, I'm never touching. So you can save a little bit of money that way, and that might help too. Dad Game Time is having coffee and cream tonight. Hi, Dad Game Time. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go. Let's see. ADAS, information, India. Altimeter is 2996. So the altimeter is 2996. And if you're new to Flight Sim, you see this autopilot that I've got at the top, this middle thing right here. I've got a replica of that sitting on my desk from WinWing, and it is very, very nice to have. It really adds so much to this. 4250 is my squawk. 4250 is confirmed. Do I not know how to put a squawk code in? Let's check. I don't know how to put a squawk in. 4250. Thank you for checking. Backseat piloting is always welcome. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to go here. Loviz is coming in over the airport right now. Happy landings, Loviz. Watch out for snakes. Okay, the APU is up and running. Let's go to the APU bleed for air conditioning. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are on. And let's go to Phoenix. And let's go to ground services. I'm going to disconnect preconditioned air. I'm going to disconnect the ground power unit. I'm going to toggle the jetway, get rid of that. I'm going to check my parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect cones and chocks and cones. Come over here. And now we're going to go and do departure perf. There has been an update for GSX. So 7 left, it's dry. There is our takeoff weight. Packs are going to be on. Anti-ice is off. Synchronize the weather and calculate. We're going to do flaps 1, trims up 7. Send to the McDo. Come back here. Go to charts. Get back on the radio. And we'll have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Here's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's the one with a little bit of attitude in her voice. Love the attitude. The one with attitude.
Aircraft calling Phoenix grounds at American 2380.
Hey, Martel. Good night. Thanks for staying up so late tonight. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. We'll see you soon. Gamer Chicken, how powerful is your system?
American calling Phoenix ground.
It has gotten a couple of updates, and it's getting another big update soon, Gamer Chicken. So there you go.
American Tree Niner Lima, Phoenix ground, hello sir. You push on to spot Juliet is approved, ramp is uncontrolled, call to taxi.
Okay, let's see. Are we going to be able to push into the ramp area, or Are we on a taxiway? We're in the ramp area here, so we can push on to the ramp back here. So ramp is uncontrolled, and we'll call short of India at spot I, short of Charlie. But Gamer Chicken, pretty good. Spot I2 facing north. Is that what we want? Or I3? India 2 or India 3?
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're ready. Let's start squawking. Squawk is good. Squawk is good. Seatbelt's going on. Beacon's going on. Cabin call, let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. Shall we get going? Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
But Gamer Chicken, I think you'll probably be okay, especially if you're thinking about upgrading. I've been in Flight Sim 2024 for over 6 months now, exclusively, and have been real happy with it. All right, starting engine number 1. And engine number 1 starts.
American
Dad, game time, whatever floats your boat in a float plane.
Push onto an active taxiway.
My bad, from American 2285. Close use for noise or get back into sound. On start plane,
Whatever aircraft is calling Phoenix ground, that was all completely unreadable. If that was 2385 American, please hold position.
Parking brakes.
American 2385 was going back
was there a joke? I didn't catch it. Parking brakes are set. Engine number 1 started. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. I need to close the cockpit door. If you're new to this flight sim, you look back there, you didn't see any passengers sitting in their seats. Whatever
American 39 Lima request taxi.
The airplane is fully loaded. They just don't draw the passengers back there to save system resources. Now, there are some apps that you can get, like GSX.
American
GSX will draw
Lima,
people.
Hello, information India current 7 left, taxi via Charlie, Sierra, hold short of Delta on Sierra.
Information India, Charlie, Sierra, hold short on Delta on Sierra, American 39 Lima.
Okay, almost ready to go here. Tim Dog says there's a new map for GSX. That's for doing a custom pushback, right, Tim Dog?
American 39 Lima, also squawk mode Charlie before you begin the taxi.
Okay, starter back to normal. Ignition is normal.
Charlie, no, American 39.
Packs are working. Turn off the APU
Yep,
bleed.
now, thank you.
Turn off the APU. Disconnect the nose wheel from the rudder pedals. And let's do our control checks. So, stick all the way forward, all the way back, and release. All the way left, all the way right, and release. Exponent, we just heard about the update today for the A350. I was going to update it tomorrow morning, and we'll try and get it into one flight tomorrow. Flaps are going to be 1 for takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. Oh, come on. auto brakes are max.
Alpha 27, and to confirm pushes our discretion, call for taxi.
Roger that, American 1416, if you're pushing into the alleyway, it's at your discretion.
Copy, thank you.
GSX is a little bit confused. Let's just go ahead and disconnect from GSX. GSX was confused. Okay, cool. And let's go up here to India and be ready to go. And taxi light. Cabin call. That
American
should be
Tree
good.
Niner Lima, monitor south ground 132.55. Have a good flight.
132.55. We're ready for that. Let's go.
Appreciate it, American 39 Lima.
Sky Harbor Ground. Hi there from American 441. Pushed and started from stand Alpha 26 facing north on India with information India requesting taxi.
That was 2 aircraft at once. Phoenix ground got none of that.
Phoenix Ground, hello from American 441. Pushed and started from Alpha 26 north on India with information India requesting taxi.
Traffic.
American 441 Phoenix ground, thank you for India 7 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra.
American 441 going to runway 07 left via Charlie and Sierra. Shall we go? Let's go. Parking brakes are off. Out we go there. And we have departed. And we just had an American land in front of us there on the north side. Pilot Elite is landing in Nashville right now, and you did minus 100. That's
Charlie
a nice
Papa
landing
Alpha
rate.
781, ramp is uncontrolled, push at your discretion, call for taxi.
Very nice landing, Pilot Elite.
Phoenix ground, American 120, off on
Bravo. Loviz just came in from Cabo San Lucas.
Bravo 27, please.
American 120 Phoenix ground, hello sir, Bravo 27, taxi via Bravo Charlie 11, have a good night.
Bravo Charlie 11, American 120, thanks a lot.
Phoenix ground today, American 194 radio check.
2 aircraft at once.
American 194 radio check.
5x5.
Delta 5866, is it pushed at your discretion?
Aircraft calling Phoenix ground, I think you might have gotten stepped on there again. Break, American 441 monitor ground south 132.55, have a good flight.
132.55 for American 441, thanks, have a good weekend.
American 194.
Monitor ground. Coming over the big bridge here. Amargosa, we're getting closer to actually departing. That's right, you just need VATSIM and a good graphics card, right? And look at all the cool things we get to do and places we get to go. Takeoff config check. And config check is green. And predictive wind shear.
Southwest 752 information India spot 4. We see the traffic pushback onto the Delta.
I'm going to stop here at Delta just in case.
Yeah, just a couple of seconds for me, please.
We're only good on Sierra and we need to turn. And we're supposed to monitor, not call.
American 441, you with me?
American 441, good afternoon.
American 441, runway 7 left, continue via Delta, hold short of Delta 1.
Going to runway 07 left, holding short of Delta 1 on Delta for American 441. Rather ironic that there's all this Delta stuff, yet we're in an American. Seriously.
Southwest 3485.
The trick
Might be a
here
minute.
at Sky Harbor is
the
not
one
to
in
take
front
off
of you,
on,
I'm gonna have to
on a
get him off first.
taxiway.
All good.
And all the airplanes that you see here are people on VATSIM.
Southwest 752, can you squeeze by?
Yeah, we can squeeze by.
Southwest 752, runway 7 left taxi via Delta 10, Delta, hold short of Delta 1.
Delta 10, Delta, hold short, Delta 1, Southwest 10.
Southwest 1228, contact tower 120.9er.
Contact tower 120.9er, Southwest 1228.
American 39 Lima, contact tower 120.9er.
I bet we're going to go to 120.9 next. That's South Tower. 1209, that's next for us. And departure is 119.2.
Southwest 132, Roger. You can follow them for 7 left.
Okay, everything looks good up
Southwest
here.
45, you can follow the one in front of you, 7 left.
Alright, we'll follow traffic in front to 7 left, Southwest 3045.
Southwest 1854, ready for pushback.
I think we're ready to go. ECAM checklist is green.
1854, pushing the alleys approved at your discretion.
Southwest 752, just confirm it was Delta 10, Delta.
Holding short of runway 8 at Albuquerque.
752, yeah, you're
Yeah,
correct.
that's right. Tim Dog is going to come to Phoenix and then
Delta 1
continue on to San Diego today.
Delta, hold short, Delta 1, thank you, Southwest 752.
American 441, monitor, just monitor tower 120.9er, good night.
1209 will monitor. American 441, thanks. 120.9.
November 700.
119.2 is departure.
Yeah, 700 Charlie Echo, roger.
700 Charlie Echo, could you take a 7 left?
Yeah, I can take that.
Alright, 700 Charlie Echo, no delay, cross 7 right at Hotel 1, taxi 7 left via Foxtrot, Foxtrot 3.
119.2.
Charlie Echo, cross 7 right, no delay, and then 7 left via Foxtrot, Foxtrot 3.
Southwest 1228, wind 0508, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Happy departure, Tim Dog. You're actually going in a pretty good direction today. I already see
Tower American
1, 2, 3,
right.
4 airplanes coming in.
American 2128, Phoenix Tower, wind 0508, running 7 right, clear to landing number 2.
Number 2, clear to land, 7 right, American 2128.
November 700 Charlie Echo, runway 7 left, line of way.
Line of way, 700 Charlie.
There's the ILS hold. And parking brakes, we'll just sit here and be nice and chill. Minimum takeoff fuel. Let's do that. Make sure we're in good shape there. Minimum takeoff fuel is 9,707 pounds. I have 12,640 pounds. I think we're going to have enough fuel to make it to Albuquerque.
Southwest 1228, contact departure 119.2.
Loviz got the flight in before dinner.
Contact departure.
Oh, what's for dinner tonight, Loviz? Anything cool? There's been a lot of chit-chat about pizza today.
7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 700 Charlie Echo.
So there goes that biz jet that's clear for takeoff.
Southwest 719, welcome to Phoenix.
Ooh.
Short runway 7 left at Foxtrot.
Coconut shrimp with mango sauce. Wow, that sounds pretty awesome.
One more time for
Somebody
Southwest
had to
119.
go around because you were lined up on the runway. Oh, really? Well, it's going to start to become chaotic today.
Southwest 719, I need you off the runway, please.
Loose cat. Is it been offline today? I didn't notice that. I haven't looked, though, at anything today.
November 700 Charlie Echo, contact departure 119.2 set.
Go departure 79 Charlie Echo. See it.
American 39 Lima, running 7 left line of way. United 379, Phoenix Saddleman 0508, running 7 right, clear to land your number 2.
Okay, they're going to line up and wait, so our turn.
American 39 Lima, running 7 left line of way.
Wait, 7 left, American 39 Lima.
There they go. And we'll just come on up here. I'm going to guess that maybe they're getting ready to start shipping some stuff in the U.S. store or something. Maybe it's down. A major batch of throttles has arrived and emails are going out for payment. So check your inbox. It's an older one. I'm really looking forward to the Wing tiller coming out. It's kind of developed a little bit of a burp there. So let's see, emails going out. I do not have any.
American 39 Lima,
no
wind
email.
0508, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
No email to pay.
Clear for takeoff, American 39 Lima.
Frontier Flight 2785, Phoenix Island 0508, running 7 right, clear to land your number 2.
Third land number 2, Frontier Flight 2785.
Man, it's really
2128, welcome to Phoenix. You can taxi down Foxtrot, hold short 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Foxtrot, hold short 7 left, Foxtrot 13, American 2128.
And we'll probably wait here just a little bit because I'll bet
everyone going to Albuquerque, holding short right now. It's going to be 3 minutes in between departures.
3 minutes. There we go. So there's a little bit of separation and stuff. But Wing is about ready to. They're going to release a tiller. I'm going to assume that it'll sit next to our side stick.
American 441, Phoenix Tower, running 7 left line of wing.
7 left, line up and wait. American 441. Parking brakes off. And cabin call. Make sure nobody's lined up on our runway. They're over on the other side.
American 39 Lima, contact departure 119.2, see ya.
Departure on 119.2, see ya, American 39 Lima.
Hey, Manaphy. There we go. Actually, we're flexing to take off today. Lights.
Southwest 132, hi.
Hi, out of pure curiosity, you said 3 minutes between departures?
Yep.
Somebody's doing the.
Out of pure curiosity, is that AeroLogic also going out?
Somebody's doing a little bit of math.
Well, actually, it's 4.
They may need to go.
It's 4 minutes to Albuquerque.
Spin City News, welcome aboard. The ATC that you hear is on VATSIM, and I just put a link into the VATSIM network. You actually go over there to do ATC.
American 441, wind 0508, running 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff. American 441, thanks. Throttles are up halfway. Elapsed timer is on. Throttles continue to move up. And here we go. Manual.
Okay, United
flex. SRS and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. Rotate at 137. 100 knots, checked.
Yeah, so for Plum City 2, everyone that's on that taxiway that you're at right now is going to Albuquerque, so we're just having it, like, we're
V1,
getting departures at.
rotate. Positive climb gear.
American 2128 short Foxtrot 13.
Hi. United 379, taxi Foxtrot 13, hold short 2 or 7 left.
Climbing a little bit aggressively here.
7 left, United 379.
Frontier Flight 2785, taxi Foxtrot 13, hold short 7 left.
Foxtrot 13, hold 7 left, Frontier Flight 2785.
American 441, contact departure.
Departure now for American 441.
American 2128, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13 on the other side,
That's 1228, thanks for the help, contact.
Boy.
Albuquerque Center on
Lever climb.
standby.
So thrust down to climb.
Southwest 1228, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
And
Contact
flaps up.
128.45.
There goes flaps.
Good night.
You can see the leading edge slats going up there. Phoenix departure, very good evening. American 441 is passing 4,000 for 8.
Southwest 1228, confirm your direct Zephyr. American 441, Phoenix.
Yes.
And American 441, climb via SID.
Climb via the SID, American 441.
American 39, Lima, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er.
Okay, out we
132.9
go.
American 39 Lima.
And a nice departure tonight from Phoenix. And there is our exclusive rattlesnake cam as we leave the city. Probably scorpion cam out there too. Rattlesnakes and scorpions here. I don't think it's that green though. That looks, well, wait a minute. It's been raining a lot. I wonder if it's changed to green because it's been raining so much in Arizona lately.
Departure clear 514 up vector at Scottsdale. We're ready to taxi.
And after takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up, after takeoff items are good, climbing now via the SID. And I assume we're going all the way up. If not, I'm in big trouble.
Phoenix departure, good evening, United 514, passing 2.5 for 8,000.
Didn't get traffic turned on. There we go. Now we got traffic on. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, nose light off, cabin call 10,000 feet. Leave the flight attendants in their chairs just a little bit longer. I did notice there was going to be some turbulence going out here in Arizona right now.
American 441, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 441. Take it out of managed and up we go.
United 514, climb and maintain 900,000. 900,000, United 514. American 39, Lima, in case I haven't given it to you already, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er.
132.9 might be next for us. When in Albuquerque, there's a really old family Mexican restaurant called El Pinto. And if you're in some U.S. grocery stores and stuff, you could actually look in the salsa section and see salsa from the El Pinto restaurant in Albuquerque near there. And they've been in business for probably 60, 70 years, maybe longer. My dad's dad, so my grandfather on my dad's side, used to take his family to El Pinto restaurant for dinner. So that's when their family would go out for dinner. It's on the north side You'll know when you get there because you'll see two big radio towers there. And I think that is the radio station KOB. Their towers are right by the El Pinto restaurant.
American 177 Phoenix departure to contact. If I maintain 9 or 1,000.
I maintain 9 or 1,000. American 177.
All the different colors in the American logo on the rudder are really pretty impressive. I mean, just all the different colors that they've got, the different shades of red, blue,
American
and white.
441, contact Albuquerque Center 132.9.
132.9, American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Yep.
132.9. There we go. Albuquerque Center. And 18,000 feet. Altimeters to standard. And backup altimeter to standard. And let's also come over here and snag the Albuquerque ATIS. Make sure they didn't change anything here. And hit refresh. Albuquerque.
In contact Albuquerque 713.2.8.
It's a very nice livery, Christian. It really is.
132.8, 72318, see ya.
Albuquerque Center, hi there. American 441 is almost overhead 4B at flight level 190, climbing to flight level 210.
American 441, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
All the way up to flight level 310, American 441. And 31,000 feet right there. You can just go and dial them in with the Wind Wing autopilot so fast. It's just nice. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. Good night. Happy landings. We'll see you next time, Captain Chris. Our first flight tomorrow is Vienna to a smaller airport in, it's near Geneva, but it's not the big Geneva airport. So I've got to study that a little bit more and figure out where we're going. Irvi, yes, you can get some announcements, and American Airlines announcements too. I've turned them off just in case there's the possibility of a copyright thing. So you get a little worried about those every now and then. Okay, everything looks good here. We're in great shape. A nice departure. And looks like we're about 35 miles from top of climb. Information Quebec is up for Albuquerque right now. Winds nothing at nothing, 10 miles visibility, a few clouds here and there. 3013 is the altimeter. Expect visual approaches runway 8 and 3, departing 8 and 3. It is a little bit hazy, as is normal in Albuquerque here. Oh, cabin music would scare the socks off me. Cabin music would be scary, just because music on the internet is scary right now. You cannot get a copyright strike from the announcement. Oh, okay. Just remove the cabin music file. Okay, I could go and do that. That's easy enough. So, Carol, you should be fine now. If you've done that with the period, you should be great. And that's another thing that you can do if somebody's at your gate. So just remove the music file and we can go with announcements again. 25,000 feet, seatbelts to off. That's right, we could do our own music from Epidemic Sound. The band sounds like it kind of gave up the ghost here. We'll get them going again.
South 3789, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, landing east to Phoenix, altimeter 29906.
We're very close.
And 25,000 feet. That looks good. I did notice that the throttles and the wind wing flaps also come with a big plate too. So you've got a smaller plate and a bigger plate if you're going to go ahead and do the full width of this thing.
Albuquerque Center, hello, American 177, passing flight level 174 for 210.
Wait, 177, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Climb 330, American 177.
Lots of big fluffy clouds out there today. Apparently there's been some real heavy rain in some parts of Phoenix too. Dustin is coming all the way in from DFW. That's really actually kind of a long flight, Dustin. You kind of fly something like that and you realize, wow, okay, there's Dallas. And then it's just desert, 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 desert. You know, with an occasional oil field or something like that. That just reminds you how big Texas really is. I mean, it really is monster size state. And there's 28,000 feet going to 3-1.
Echo, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Ooh, 132.8 might be next for us.
November 0 Charlie Echo, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
3280 Charlie Echo, see you.
Good.
I think that was the little biz jet that took off ahead of us. Gussie Boy says there was a tornado in Arizona recently, near Tonopah. Tim Dog, a lot of oil and gas wells, and that's where you usually do your. That's usually where you do your business flights, right, Tim Dog? When you do the Southwest flights into Texas. Irvi, I will not play. Thank you for reminding me. I was having so many problems with that little application that I turned it off today. So I'm back to doing things the old-fashioned way. We need to have John Houseman say, "We're doing it the old-fashioned way." I'm not very good John Houseman impression. You have been there. Oh, so maybe you go to another. I thought you went like to Midland, Odessa a lot, or something like that.
November 0 Hotel Alpha, contact Albuquerque Center 135.15. Have a good day.
3515.
We're gonna need some floodlights.
Good.
Thank you, Irvi. Yep, I appreciate you looking out for me. I turned all that off so it won't break the chat. The only thing that will break the chat is my real nasty bad jokes and stuff like that. Tim Dog, no, you go to Norman, Oklahoma. That's right, because you were talking about the Severe Storm Center. And it's 1 to 2 times a year for Norman, Oklahoma. And 31,000 feet. We are... Albuquerque is 200 miles to the east of us right now. We are 102 miles from top of descent. So 200 miles. If you're watching and it's getting a little bit late, wondering how long the flight's going to be, it says we're going to be landing at 0114. And if you look at the clock, you see it's 0044. So that gives you an idea about how much longer this flight is. I know, bad jokes here, who would have thought? Over to performance, 97 miles, let's put in our arrival data. So our altimeter is 3013. And then I will also put that in over here as a reminder. Probably not SOP to do that, to use the backup altimeter as your altimeter reminder, but I do that. The temperature in Albuquerque is 12 degrees. The winds in Albuquerque are 0 at 0. So nothing at
39 Lima,
nothing.
contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Have a good day.
Transition is going to be flight level 180. I do usually a config 3 landing in the baby bus here, and charts for runway 8. That's scary. ILS runway 8 minimums are for a category 1 landing 5,530 feet. 5,530 feet for the barrel. I love doing minimums in the Airbus. Coming back over here, we are 85 miles from top of descent. We're coming in on the burrito arrival.
American 441, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Have a good day.
132.8 for American 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
See you later.
132.8.
And we're approaching out top of descent now. The requesting descent.
South 1518, descend via the Lobo 3 over runway 8 transition, Albuquerque altimeter 3014.
014, stand by Lobo 3 arrival 8 transition, southwest 1518.
American Ferdinand Lima, flight level 330.
South 3183, continue the left turn direct flight or resume the arrival.
You said heading, left turn heading what?
Left turn heading, we'll call it 210 and then when able to see direct flighter.
Okay, left 210, whenever direct flight is South 3183.
Albuquerque.
68, currently to flight level 30, 60 miles.
Yeah, and it's 602 at, hold at Zunia published.
Hold at Zunia published, United 602.
American 318, Memphis traffic turn 20 degrees to the
They're
left.
doing
Turning to the
holds.
right, 20 to the right.
Uh-oh. Albuquerque, hi there, American 441, level at flight level 310.
Yeah, 1796, contact approach one, correction center 132.9er.
What is that? 0.9.
American 1, approach 132.9er. Center.
Those are outbound planes. Albuquerque Center, hello, American 441, level of flight level 310.
American 441 center.
Cool, now we can chill. But they are doing some arrivals. Hey, JSG Droid, you got to go back on Saturday and Sunday. No flying? I'm sorry about that.
To the left, resume on course.
Hey, I hope that everything is, you know, you're not just doing tons of stuff.
American 1, center 132.9er.
Maybe it's a big project or something.
132.9er, American 1.
But welcome,
Okay,
thank you for coming in. What's for dinner tonight at Droid HQ? I have noise on my radio.
Hot mic.
Somebody's got a hot mic. Is that it, Tim Dog? Or is it me?
Albuquerque United 602 is holding over Zuni 3400048.
Oh, you mean my microphone? You hear airplanes and stuff like that, so it's really noisy? Okay. Boy, I've got to figure that out.
Contact center 132.9er.
132.9, 361. Yeah.
South 3183, reduce Mach 0.74 now.
Alright, Mach 0.74, 3183.
Southwest 538, Mach 0. Give me your best forward, please.
Fast forward, Southwest 538.
South 3183, give me your least forward, please. For now, just for about 5 miles least forward.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll do that.
Go as fast as you possibly can.
Public Center, Air France, 380.
Oh wow, there's that Air France flight.
Back.
Nothing to worry about there, nothing to worry about up there. Let's go and switch our traffic to ahead and below. So the BLW that way, it looks for traffic ahead of us, but below us since we're going to be descending. And we should see traffic tonight too, since it's getting dark.
United 638, flight level 200.
Stand by, stand by. Everyone stand by.
I don't see any airplanes. Lots of stars and clouds, but I don't see traffic ahead of us. We could cheat and look at VATSIM here. There we all are. So you can see they're bringing traffic on north into Phoenix and south into Albuquerque here. Tim Dog is to the left. You are 30 nautical miles to the left of me. You're going the other way, so Tim Dog is right over here. See the little green airplane? That's Tim Dog coming into the Phoenix area. So that's kind of what that is. Yeah, well, Manaphy, you're coming in from away from here, right?
American 1759, center 132. 32-9er, American 1759, bye-bye.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 40.
That's right.
Level,
Manaphy is doing Salt Lake Center.
Albuquerque United 638, also level 200.
Okay, stand by.
I think they're getting kind of busy on this one. I think they're getting busy.
Tower. So, Henry, I gave you to approach. Contact approach 1. I don't know what he's doing. Contact approach.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's comforting. I don't know what he's doing. I think we just got our Weesa gonna die moment. That might be our Weesa gonna die moment.
Center 132.9er.
132.9er, Southwest 538, thanks.
South 3183, center 132.9er, thanks.
Those are westbound,
All right,
so they're going westbound.
183.
At 602, continue holding at Zuni.
Oh my gosh, AMG says it's minus 64 at Key West in the A320. AMG had a great landing rate. Outstanding.
57.
At Key West too. Key West is a short runway. So getting a good landing rate there is not the easiest thing in the world to do. Way to go.
39 Lima, descend via the Burrito 1, runway 3 transition. The Albuquerque altimeter 3014.
Okay, so
Burrito
1.
I will send by the Burrito 1, American 39 Lima.
For runway 8, that's going to be 8,000 at Unser. So when they tell us to descend for the 8 transition, that's going to be 8,000 feet, and we'll just punch the button for that.
1518 contact approach 127. So again, 2318 127.4. 127.4, 7923.
I think the camera
Roger,
froze.
flight 1735, turn 20 to reach the left.
I think the camera froze.
20 left,
It's dark outside.
Delta 4014 would like to climb to cruise flight level 340.
It got dark.
Delta 4014, climb to file 340.
And it's going to be another chilly one.
340,
Glad to be indoors.
That is 638.
Yeah, we're approaching, we're into hour number 7 of today's flying. I think it's time to take a break. We started with Frankfurt Friday. Holy moly, good old Frankfurt Friday. Had a nice 777 flight. Got a departure out of Vienna tomorrow at an airport we haven't been to, LSZR. I don't remember that one. Coming up on Tamale and 15 miles from top of descent. Albuquerque Center, American 441's about 10 miles from top of descent.
Area 441, stand by. We're going to get a controller in here to kind of mitigate traffic up on the north side. So
I think we're going to be descending with speed brakes. It's going to be a late descent and speed brakes for us. Okay, so
Albuquerque Center, good day, American
let's see. Divert fuel is 1.8. We're expecting to land with 8.8. We've got enough fuel.
All right, another controller's going to come help out on this standby. South 3183 to set a maintain, flight level 300.
Hey, Fortnite. Good evening. Welcome on in. I think those...
American 2112 to set a maintain, flight level 370.
Descend and maintain, flight level 370, American 2112.
South 538, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, transition of 310 knots or greater. The Phoenix altimeter is 29906.
That was Phoenix. AMG just gifted a sub to Manaphy.
United 2120 flying.
Hey, that was really nice. Thank you for gifting a sub to Manaphy, AMG. Awful nice of you. Thanks for being nice to me, but being nice to Manaphy too, who does all sorts of ATC around Orlando.
38, when can we expect higher?
Yeah, 638, climb and maintain, flight level 320 for now.
Thank you. Climb and maintain, flight level
We're going to miss top of descent.
South 3684, contact Albuquerque, 128.45.
Three.
Center Southwest 1518, we're approaching 9,000.
2.
Very good, 2112, the center maintain, flight level 360.
AMG just gave a sub to Kestrel. Hey, AH Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Kestrel. That was awful nice of you. Thank you for being nice to people, being nice to Kestrel, and thanks for extra support for the spy flight. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. And we've missed our top of descent.
Albuquerque, Southwest 1518, we are approaching 9,000 scans.
Southwest 1518, taken.
We're approaching 9,000 scans, sir. Requesting further instructions, please.
South 1518, contact Albuquerque.
I know, we're going to die. Dive of death on the descent. It's going to be for sure.
United 602 flighting 180, that's vector sequence.
Heading 180, United 602.
They're probably going to
FedEx 629 flighting 180.
Vector us for sequence 2, so that's why it doesn't matter too much. Might matter a little bit.
629 flighting 180, vector sequence.
Kirill, that happens.
American 67 flighting 180, vector
that
sequence.
happens, Kirill.
Flighting 180, American 67.
American 7035 flighting 180, vector sequence.
180.
American 2112, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, transition at 300 knots.
Gonna be jamming a lot of airplanes in. AMG just did some cheers too. Hey AMG, thanks for gifting the sub, but also thanks for the cheers. AMG is always cheerful. Thank you.
American 2112, transition at 290 knots.
Speed 290 knots, American 2112.
American 441, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival. Albuquerque altimeter is 3014.
3014, descending on the Burrito arrival for American 441.
Sir, good evening, American 185, level 340.
FedEx 629, flighting 180.
Speed brakes
Air France
out.
68, flighting 180, vector sequence.
What is your
Air Canada 1277, flighting 180.
Speed brakes way out. Dive, dive, dive at 3,000 feet per minute. Let's see if we can catch up. 270 knots, we're a little bit fast.
Flighting 180.
Got 60 miles to try to catch up here. And 270 is what we need to be at here at Burrito. Passengers feeling a little bit weightless as we start our descent today.
180, that's vector to sequence, and now Phoenix. 180, vector to Phoenix, 69. South 435, flighting 180.
And we're actually within the constraints. I'm a touch fast,
Frontier flight 1735,
but below flight level 280 at Burrito, that's pretty good.
Maintain, flight level 360.
But our speed brakes are full out right now.
Lufthansa 486, correct to Eagle, the center maintain, flight level 300.
Wow, we got Lufty coming in here.
Direct Eagle and descending flight level 3.
I don't know if they'll be wearing their meal.
American 318, the center
It's
maintain,
also
flight level
was like,
240.
what, a less than hour flight. It's not like they're getting first class meal service on this one.
Delta 125, level 200.
I mean, they're lucky that they got pretzels.
Data 125, Albuquerque center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Maintain Clipboard 0, Delta 2.
Albuquerque center, UPS 621, flight level 200.
25,000 feet, seatbelts
Good
on.
afternoon, climb maintain, flight level 320, and flying 180.
I think the quality of meals has definitely dropped unless you're sitting up front and paid
American 185,
quite a lot of money for your
vector
ticket.
sequence in Phoenix.
Flight heading 180.
On the other hand, I've never liked
American 200, turn 30
chowing down
degrees to
too
the right,
much
that's vector
anyway
sequence, the center
on a
maintain, flight level
plane.
340.
I don't do really long
30
flights
right
and
and
stuff,
down to 340,
so
American 200.
probably it is American. I don't know. I don't think I've been on an American Airlines flight for 20, maybe
177 descend via the Burrito 1 arrival.
30 plus years, and it was a Mad Dog. You know, no paint, and I don't remember much about it. AMG gifted a sub to Kirill. Hey, thanks for being nice to Kirill, AMG. Thanks for being so generous. Every one of those helps. It really does, AMG. Thank you for becoming a gifter.
Southwest 3183 descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, landing east to Phoenix South, Twitter 29907.
The little squiggly line here,
Southwest 3183 descend
that's
via
where
the
we're going to
Eagle
catch
6
up
arrival,
with our
Phoenix South,
descent
Twitter
path.
29907.
We were only like, what, 12 miles past our top of descent?
American 200 was a 30 right, so flighting a 300.
That's right. I still reference taking the shoes off at security. I do. And I used to have TSA pre-check, too.
Southwest 435, correct to, direct to Peso, Southwest 435.
Direct to Peso, Southwest 435.
Southwest 435, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater, 310. Just so you know, 310 is my max.
Better, you won't go any faster than that. American 39 Lima, contact
how long are we looking at for fuel planning?
123.9. American 39 Lima, contact Albuquerque approach 123.9.
123.9, American 39 Lima.
UPS 621, turn right heading 310.
Right 310, UPS 621 heavy.
United 2120, turn right heading 310.
Right 310.
American 7035, turn right heading 310.
Right 310.
FedEx 629, turn right heading 310.
310, FedEx.
United 602, turn right heading 310.
310, United 602.
Frontier Flight 1735, turn right heading 340.
Bunch of people north now.
Alright,
Hello, is this on?
The Southwest 730, fiction Southwest 752, contact Albuquerque Center 134.6. American 67.
I'm being funny because somebody's having my headset problems. Slowly catching up on our descent. That's right, I was attempting to do ASMR, you know, when they would do that thing. And I don't know if it's you, it was Keela's the one that had a problem with ASMR streams.
Lift down to 486.
So, you know, cats away, the mice will play, that kind of a deal, right?
On transition to Israel North, Lufthansa 486.
United 638, climb and maintain, flight 360.
Flight 360, United 638.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy
Under the
flight.
sleep clinic,
Set of 4014,
they
contact
recommended
Denver,
ASMR videos.
133.52.
Oh, really? And they're quite good. We just got a raid from Dr. Nasty Toast. Now, that is an awesome name on Twitch. Hey, Dr. Nasty Toast, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. We are just coming on into Albuquerque.
UPS 621, maintain, flight 300.
Good morning. Oh, is that's you? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's 2120, flying 270.
Speed down to 250. We're back to managed.
France 68, turn right heading 310.
Back to managed. I would rather paint my wall and watch it dry.
Negative.
Speed brakes down.
There's 06 Fox, contact Albuquerque.
Auto brakes medium. And 13,000 feet.
American 177, contact Albuquerque 7134.6.
And we're all good. So we caught up. Hello, mouth
American
noises, and welcome to more mouth noises. Another ASMR with finger rubbing. Clearly, I need to work on my live streaming skills here for that. I have no idea what that is.
Southwest 538, restriction Southwest 538, resume the published speeds, contact Phoenix approach 128.65. American 200, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, landing east, the Phoenix altimeter 29907.
Eagle 6 arrival, landing east, American 200.
Consider objective Papa Charlie by count.
Might need a little more speed brake here.
Contact Albuquerque 7134.6.
Delta Spec says there might be a point. I'm going to guess that was for somebody else, because I wasn't making a point.
American 185, plotting 310.
310 or American 110.
Data 2288.
Okay, 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call.
FedEx 629, correct to Peso.
Oh, look at those bright lights.
Frontier Flight 1130.
We could do wing lights. That's pretty cool.
Peso, Frontier Flight 735. We're down to 46, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival. The Phoenix altimeter is 29907.
Speed brakes down. And armed. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes. Medium. We're ready to go there. Oh my gosh, look at that. We got lights of Albuquerque up ahead. Okay, looking good here. Coming into Sunport, it's going to be runway 8.
American 2112, resume published speeds.
And at runway 8, we're going to be exiting left at Alpha 7. I got the airport, I got the runway. Coming up on 210 knots.
Southwest 132, contact Albuquerque Center 134.6.
Albuquerque approach. Hi there, American 441 with you. Information Sierra.
American 441, Albuquerque approach. Hello, it's going to be visual vectors approach to runway 3, please.
Switching over to runway 3 for American 441.
American 441 for now, turn right heading 120.
Right turn 120 for American 441.
Citation 789, Albuquerque is going to be 12 o'clock, 20 miles, reported site.
Got the airport in sight for citation 789.
Citation 789, clear visual approach to runway 3, number 2.
Number 2, cleared for the visual runway 3, citation 789.
American 39, Lima contact tower 120.3.
120 for American 49 Lima.
Fortunately, I've been able to just go and change everything.
American 441 for the right turn, heading 210, please.
For the right turn, 210 degrees for American 441. And that's good. 120.3. There we go. Heading to 120. Got the ILS already dialed in. Activate the LS system, get all the help we can get, and that looks great. Lights are good, passengers are secured. Speed brakes, are they armed? Spoilers are armed, auto brakes are set. We're in good shape. Random question, do you think the Concorde could take off from TNCS? No. Nah, I mean, I don't think so.
Coming up on Bibu. Division 79, contact tower 120.3.
120.3 tower, citation 79, thanks.
And after that, it's 121.9 for parking. A short flight, but oh my gosh, did it get jammed up fast. Got full ATC all around everything today. But yeah, the autopilot panel is so nice. I can do almost two things at once and dial stuff in. Irvy had a CTD.
441, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 7,400.
Descending now 7,400. What was that heading for American 441?
American 441 heading 070, and on the rollout, Albuquerque is going to be at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles to report inside.
Left turn 070. We'll call the airport in sight. We had it before the turn. Sorry about that, Irvy. CTDs are no fun. I think Volanta's already set. Got the airport. Albuquerque, American 441 has the airport in sight.
American 441, clear visual approach runway 3, thanks.
Now clear for the visual, runway 3, American 441. Oreo Man says there's a departure issue out of Phoenix eastbound right now. Does that mean that most of those airplanes are no longer eastbound and down?
American 441, 170 till 5, please.
170 until 5 now for American 441. Wow, did we get busy.
American 441, contact Albuquerque Tower 120.3. See you later.
Tower is 120.3 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Hi, W. Carter.
See you later.
121.9 is ground.
Here to that, Blackbird,
Flaps.
Albuquerque Tower, American 2088, short of runway Alpha 2.
Okay, now we're going to try and get Charlie.
Tower, Gulfstream 5, Charlie Juliet's ready, number 3.
I'm going to go with medium, low. Albuquerque Tower, hi there. American 441 is 7-mile finals for runway 3.
American 441, the wind sound runway 3, clear to land.
3 clear to land, American 441. Okay, everything's good to go there.
For departure, standby.
We're good. What was that? Probably what, 5 miles for the speed? Dustin says that Phoenix is on fire. Flaps are set. Contact Yoder. Hello, Albuquerque approach here. Not a problem. Contact Yoder. We did it. You guys are jamming airplanes all over the place right now. Really good ATC tonight, Contact Yoder. Thanks for the fun event here.
American 2088. FedEx 485, pulling short runway 3.
Uh-oh, I forgot wheels. We gotta have wheels, right? gotta have wheels, otherwise it scrapes the paint, and you get called into the chief pilot's office and yelled at. Thanks, Andre. We still was gonna die, but we fixed it. Gear down 3 green. Up, we're doing flaps 3, right? Flaps are 3. GPWS will no longer yell at us. I think we're all set. AP goes off. Dom T Gaming just gave a sub to Contact Yoder. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Wind is supposed to be calm right now.
We're 077, contact ground point now.
RT ground, Blackbird, yeah.
I see the airplane exiting.
We see 8073, hold short, runway 8. Hold short, runway 8. Alpha 2 or Alpha 1?
1000.
Alpha 2 fine. American 2088, the wing on runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, clear for takeoff, American 2088.
Over 92789, contact ground point 9.
Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. CCAM checklist is green. It's landing time.
It was ground for citation 79.
500.
And Albuquerque Tower, Gulfstream 5, Charlie Juliet, ready number 3, runway 3.
50.
Charlie Juliet, Royal. FedEx 485, runway 3, line up and wait.
5.
Runway 3, line up and wait, FedEx 45.
I was hunting for butter. I'll admit it. I was hunting for butter. I'm a bad pilot.
Viva 294 Echo, runway 8 at Charlie 9 up and wait.
Mount runway Charlie 08,
American 2088, contact departure field.
47.4, American 2888, good day.
CM. American 441, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, American 441, thanks.
Taxi straight head onto Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, Blackbird,
Unsportsmanlike celebration until we see the landing rate. Then we'll stop the unsportsmanlike celebration.
American 1638.
We are off.
Going to tower
Foxtrot to...
A-firm 1638.
Ground Southwest 777, holding to
Tim Dog has made it to Phoenix at 7,000 feet.
Southwest 777, say destination.
We are going to Vegas, Southwest 777.
Southwest 777, runway 08 via Alpha.
I'm kind of creeping along just to get out of the way because there was another airplane coming behind us. I technically don't have clearance to move, but I just want to not be right at the hold short line.
149, I think I just sent it out to you.
Oh, we haven't received it. Do you want us to, like, reconnect?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll confirm it.
What's up?
United Airlines 4785, I think you see the CCG for Scott Association. Sorry, aircraft calling again?
I'm just kind of creeping along here. I mean, this person, I think this poor person is also having to do clearances and everything else. Hey, Ghost in the chat. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. All is good here. Hope it's good with you too.
159, we're ready for push.
If you're calling for push on the ramp, it's uncontrolled.
Albuquerque, hi there. American 441 is on runway Foxtrot off of runway 3. Parking is whatever gets us out of your way quickest.
Traffic. Sorry, aircraft calling, say again. My headphones plugged out.
American 441 is on taxiway Foxtrot, requesting terminal.
American 441, taxi, Foxtrot, Charlie, hold short of 08 at Charlie.
Foxtrot and Charlie holding short of 08 at Charlie, American 441. Foxtrot, Charlie, 08 at Charlie.
Any aircraft at the ramp, it is uncontrolled. Push and start, is that your discretion?
They gave Ting Dog 7 right, then they sent you over the airport south side of 7 right approach. So it's really jammed in Phoenix, is what you're saying. Okay, Charlie.
Just dropped into that you. Give it a couple seconds.
And Albuquerque ground southwest 510.
And we're going to hold short of 8.
You'll be waiting behind that convoy for a second.
Okay, no worries.
Amargosa says that was an overhead pattern break. Yeah. Are you practiced up on your carrier landings?
Sorry, 2 at 1. Who's with Sierra ready for taxi?
First flight tomorrow is out of Vienna. That's a cool airport. It's got some interesting departures.
If you got time, we want to take a flight phone.
Haha, if you've got time.
Unfortunately, I will have
right.
the VFR
If
today,
you've got time. Our landing rate was a minus 237, 1.4 G, 1.04 Gs. So not great, not terrible.
475,
I'll be on the lookout.
Ground is so hard.
Albuquerque ground low, 7 Air 2318 vacated at Fox 1 looking for the cargo apron.
Aircraft calling, give me 1 moment, break. American 441, cross runway 08 at Charlie, continue Alpha to the ramp.
Crossing 08 at Charlie, Alpha to the ramp for American 441. Thanks, have a good evening.
149 calling for taxi. Adolo 149, say destination.
Let's see. Bravo 3 is where this American flight would have parked. Bravo 3. Bravo 3 is over there. Okay, ramp's uncontrolled, so we do our own thing.
And the freighter that just turned to left on Foxtrot, you want to go down to the freighter apron?
Oh my gosh, let's just grab whatever gate we possibly can. Got an American that just pushed back over there. Why don't we go next to that southwest? Ooh, is there anybody over here? Is there a... Hey, there's a gate next to that that one. Let's grab that one. That gets us out of the way quickest. Nick just did a sub. Nick's been here for 4 months. Hey, Nick, thank you for the nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Nicky Fizz. Which, by the way, is a cool name on Twitch. We're going to grab Alpha 3.
Give way to the 37 on the right for Southwest 2228.
And nose light off.
And Southwest 2806, straight ahead onto Alpha 2 there. Make it quick and monitor tower.
Make it quick and monitor the tower. Make it quick. You can tell it's a VATSIM event.
Straight ahead onto Alpha 2.
Straight ahead. What's the tower frequency? 2806, right about that.
Tower's going to be 120.3. 20.2, thank you very much.
And there we go. Parking brakes on. APU is already there. Engines going off. And transponder off. And predictive wind shear. While we're doing this, we'll do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going down. And we're going to do... ADIRS is off. Cruise supply of oxygen is off. And our engines are 5, 4, I think it's below about, what, 5%, 3%, something like that, N1. That's when you would turn off your beacon. Let people know it's safe for them to approach the airplane. Coming over here, deboard the passengers. We could go to Phoenix app, ground services, ground power unit, request a jetway, open up the cargo, and we made it. There's our jetway, and wow, is it busy here at Albuquerque. A very busy day in the neighborhood. Our Oreo Man just got the east departure from Phoenix. So you just got east departures open. Let's take a look at the map here. I mean, it's got to be absolutely, oh, look at all this. Holy cats, Phoenix really is catching it. Look at all the arrivals. So Phoenix, there's Tim Dog coming in, Southwest 538. And Sky Harbor has got 133 arrivals right now. 18 people blasted out. 51 people kind of sitting on the ground chilling. So there is all sorts of ATC. You could go up to Vegas. You could go out to LA, San Diego. And I think Tim Dog's going to continue service out to San Diego. Little bit in Texas here. It looks like you could do Austin. So Houston's up. Let's see what we got here. You can go, oh wow. So Salt Lake is up. Denver is up. There's all sorts of ATC. Holy moly. Is that a payware for New George, the airport that we're at right now? This is a small payware. It's not the best of paywares, but I actually think it gets the job done. It's very efficient. So it actually works really, really good as far as the payware is concerned. So I really kind of like it. You know, it's a nice little Albuquerque. It's not too heavy on frame rates. You saw we had a nice smooth landing coming in. So I think it looks like it's a really good little Albuquerque. And this is what Sunport looks like. So really a nice one for sure. And oh my gosh, we've got all sorts of airplanes already lined up and ready to go. Wow, today was a fun day. I really enjoyed going into Frankfurt today. It was just really perfect. So thank you for flying with me today. Like I said, our first flight for tomorrow is out of Sky Harbor. So I'm really looking forward to the Sky Harbor flight. Oh, and there was a follow. I think we just got a follow that came in. Thank you. And Nikki actually did a resub. Nikki Fizz has been here for 4 months. Thank you for that. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Tomorrow is Vienna. We've also got Panama City. This is a crazy approaches on VATSIM. AZ, if it's on sale, I think that's probably a really good, I think that's a really good deal if it's on sale. Time for me to say a couple of thank yous here. Jose Flores just said hello on YouTube. Hi, Jose. Thank you for coming in and welcome aboard. Thank you to the secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I appreciate you coming in today. It's $30 off. That's good. That's a great price. $30 off on that airplane, I think, is a good one. So, Pauliette, thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the extra things that you did today that I don't even know about yet. But thank you so much for the really great support and helping me to keep the lights on here. Let's see. I heard Slant Alpha Aviation flying. Slant Alpha, I think, is going down to El Paso. Who else did I see out there? I think I saw Stu flying today. Cross Hyparu is there. Why don't we go and say hi to Slant Alpha? Usually Slant Alpha is flying some slightly older airplanes and stuff. And that should be pretty good. Although I think it's a Learjet this time, one of the older Learjets. Amargosa, thank you for being here. Irvi is always here. Thank you for the great support. Jose just came out yesterday, the flight factor for X-Plane 12 for the... the flight factor in X-Plane, the 777 Freighter. Really? I'll bet that's a really nice one. Yeah, Flight Factor does great airplanes over in X-Plane. Beer Cheers AMG. Thanks for coming in today. I sure appreciate the support. This was fun. I am definitely looking forward to flying with you tomorrow. Can't wait to see you. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. I will also get a video first thing for Patreon first thing in the morning. And also, if you're a YouTube channel member, you'll also get to see that video over on the YouTube. And that's for channel members only as I slowly start making YouTube happen. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate the support. But mostly, as always, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. But I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Until tomorrow, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.